Yeah.
Sorry, you guys can talk over the song.
Alright.
Welcome everybody to the stream, born from a waking dream, searching for what's real in virtual space. Cogito ergo sum, behind a nom de plume, it's the avatar mask or face. Gaze into the void, it gazes into you. A battle with the monster, and you become one too. Anti-social media, and tune in and drop out. Connection might be the real thing that we can't do without. We're all here by proxy. We're all hanging out by proxy. The world around us is a copy of a copy. We're all here by proxy. Oh, someone was here for a sec. Stream of consciousness, state of mind, right now all the time. The present moment on a 10-second delay. Lifetime spent online, networks intertwined. To share a true opinion, play the hero or the villain. A healthy skepticism for the digital religion. Marks within encryption, clarity of vision. Break the algorithm, if only somebody will listen. We're all here by proxy. We're all hanging out by proxy. Hopefully Canadian Spider-Man joins us for a chat tonight. Thank you all for coming. I'm sorry I'm a little late. Pop culture curator. Hail. LDG. Oh, alright, there you go. And thanks for showing up, LEG, Cosmic Swirl. Hail and cheers. Jack Bill. Hello, Sherry. Hey Jack Slaw, I'm glad you appreciate the pun. Hello Spec when it's laptop. Hey Raquel, thanks for hanging out while you can. Check her out later, she'll be watching the Warriors. Hail Arabic Thunder, live long and prosper. Hail Tiki of Doom. Hail Zax. Hail Captain Trek. Hail Lisa Rue, welcome. And hail Resolute Germ. That cacophony is me. Elder Shorthaster. What's up? Tony Nasser. Good eye. My dude. And Jedi Phil, if you wanna come through, you're welcome anytime. Actually, anyone wants to come on the show, just send me a message. And don't really gatekeep except for the trolls. And what's up, guys? Thanks for showing up. LDG, you got it at just the last moment.
Yo.
Carol's Cookies.
Hi.
You're always the first one to show up. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. I'm Madam Cookie.
Oh yeah. Raquel. Hey, what's up? Hey,
Doing good.
I know you got something to do later, but thanks for joining us while you can. Let me drop your link since you're doing that watch party. What's up, Wookie?
Yes. I'll be doing I'm gonna be doing the watch party in a little bit here. Of the Watcher. The
Warriors.
The Warriors. Why am I getting that mixed up?
Probably LDG's glowing eyeballs. Okay, thinking about Uatu. Moira, you can come.
Yeah, Maria.
You should be able to get here. Oh, she said, Darius, you wrong for that. Talking about the thumbnail.
Yeah, probably glowing eyes. Sorry.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. Moira said my thumbnail was just wrong. No, I think Spidey will get a kick out of it.
Spidey.
So, LEG, what happened an hour ago? I missed it.
Nothing happened.
Nothing? You sure?
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing happened at all.
Was anybody out there watching LDG's channel about an hour ago?
No.
Something
No.
not important
No.
that I totally don't need to see or hear?
Totally don't need to see. Nothing at all.
Do I need to
Nada.
get to work?
Nothing.
I bet someone here was watching. Meow, Moira.
Hey, girl.
I was about to say meow, and then I breathed it out in the wrong pipe as I did it. I'm like,
Oh, yeah. Well, I brought you in just at that moment. Yeah, like when the waitress comes around and asks you how your food is, right when you're stuffing your mouth.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
They do that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I know your tricks.
Yeah, Wookie. He said, you got to give me that, LTG. Time to get belligerent
Did
and
it work
abuse
that time?
everyone.
Did
Yeah, it
the audio
worked.
come through that time? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Cool. I was trying for that.
¿Qué pasa, Orle?
That's what pasta, I believe, isn't it?
¿Qué pasta? Yeah, it seems like a pun. It almost seems like a joke account that Paulie would do. Paulie loves that.
Maybe.
He always says, Orle. We watched that movie, too. It was a really good movie.
A few minutes ago, I was busy looking up companies that do political ads and stuff, and trying to. They don't like to tell you prices. They want you to find out the hard way. I hate that. Anyway,
Well, they say if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
This price. They get to simplify things, but no, they want to see what they can do. And I happened to look in the group chat and saw that thumbnail. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, because Raquel and I a couple hours ago were talking about that, and she was concerned, and I was like, man, I'm glad he didn't get frostbite on his fingers or something, And I was like, can you imagine being woken up with the cops surrounding you, like, oh, hi guys,
Yeah.
like, shit.
Hello.
I've partied, but I've never woke up on my front lawn partied. You know what I'm saying? Or my backyard, not quite that good.
I've woke up in some weird places after partying, but I don't do that anymore.
I do. I'm not partying.
I was surprised when I heard about that because I already saw that bottle half taken out when I saw him, and I'm like, but it looks shocking. But I mean, he could have easily drank a lot of it another day, so I didn't know. But I was sitting there like, oh Lord.
Maybe if you didn't do it right on camera, but now
Yeah, when he started drinking it, I'm like, ooh.
Now I have been that wasted before, but it wasn't outside alone in the cold. It was in an apartment full of people, and I ended up in the bathtub.
Been there. You gotta have your face and your mouth near the drain so you can just vomit down the drain as you're passed out. Yep.
Yeah, well, when I did it, I threw up in the clean clothes bin all over the clean laundry.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, so I had to take it home and watch it all.
Good for a day or so.
Aw,
Because
man.
apparently, I was 19 and I completely underestimated the power of, I forget what they're called, Long Island iced teas. I had 7 of them.
Yeah.
Did not
7
realize
would do it.
Hey, I love food. I Love Food says, of course I was watching LDG an hour ago. Well, maybe you can tell me I Love Food. What did I miss that
Food knows nothing, nor does that
doesn't
Kool-Aid
matter,
guy.
and I don't need to know
Now we
about.
definitely know food knows something.
Yeah, LDG's being very evasive about it.
Knows absolutely nothing. Nothing.
There's
Nothing at
extra
all.
food in it for you if you tell us.
Yeah, right.
Ooh,
Food's got my back. Food's got my back. He's not gonna.
Jedi Bill doesn't
not
feel
gonna do
so
anything.
good. Feel better
Aw.
soon, Jedi Bill.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Jedi Bill. And I hope you get lots of soup, chicken noodle soup. I'm sure Bill makes the best chicken noodle soup. With his new live loop going, no one knows when he's really live. Well, yeah, that is a funny thing because I tend to do everything live. I don't have anything pre-recorded except my clips. But yeah, it makes you wonder, is this live? But if I stop to say hi to you in the middle, then you know it's live.
Wait, we're live?
Well, that
we're-
person knows it's live. Not
You
anyone
told
else
me
doesn't.
Ooh, I Love Food says, I can't tell you. LDG threatened my wrench.
Oh, it must be
Ooh.
really bad then.
I didn't threaten no wrench. What are you talking about? Threaten wrench?
Something tells me I'm not gonna like it, am I?
He's not going to take it
Wow,
now.
thanks, pickle fucker.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Now
talking.
then, Carol, you had an idea?
Where's Deej?
Carol? Carol! Those fabulous cookies.
Good cookies.
Oh wait, didn't I get?
Text me.
It's a skit. Are you kidding me?
What's a skit? LDG's doing a
It's
skit.
a skit. It was a skit. Yeah, it was a skit. That's funny.
Moira.
Well, you know what though? Blame is not me, okay? Because it was Sherry's idea, okay? Sherry
I'm gonna blame poor
provoked
Sherry
it.
for this.
It was Sherry's fault. It wasn't for Sherry. If Sherry was never born,
Whoa!
if Sherry was never born, that never would have happened.
Whoa!
Leave my little Sherry alone. I love Sherry.
That
That's
escalated.
terrible. What is wrong with that? Sounds so awful.
Don't get mad. I get stabby.
Stabby.
Listen, if she wants revenge on me, she can do that on it when she moves to Orlando. She'll be right next door.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you won't share.
It's not that.
Pickles.
God, that one? Seriously? It was not that bad. It's not that bad at all. It's all good. It's not like I didn't do anything completely past the line or anything. Like anything I wouldn't
It sounds like
do.
you did.
I mean, you know me, right?
I thought
You know
I did.
me.
Yeah.
You know
That's
me.
for sure,
Am I
Mark.
known for doing things outside the bubble?
Yeah,
Okay, I guess.
that's
Wait,
kind
don't
of your
answer
whole
that.
thing.
Don't answer that. Yeah.
That's
Sherry's
it.
here.
That's your whole
Coming for
brand.
you.
You're in trouble.
Well, I wouldn't do anything to destroy the channel, right? No.
No, well, not my channel. Your channel, maybe. Maybe I'm rich and blind.
Well, your channel has a Doomcock shield. Remember we talked about that.
I don't know why you think that people see me like that. I don't think people see me like that. What type of ad were you looking for? Moira?
That's part of it. That's welcome.
I know nothing. I
Someone's
see
at my
nothing.
door. Be right back.
Metaphorical door?
The real
It's a skit.
the real door.
I
The-
wouldn't
yeah.
answer that door if I were you.
This sounds like vacation. It's not really vacation until you have a shower beer. Tiki says, I once took a shower with a keg of beer and drank out of it the whole time, living the Homer Simpson dream. Yeah. Yeah, I used to get like a 6-pack or 12-pack as soon as I checked into my hotel. And then when I took a shower, I'd have a beer in the shower, and that was officially vacation time. I am sometimes schizophrenic. Oh no! See, when Sherry looks shocked, then you know you done fucked up now. I sim for Sherry. I don't blame you. You shut up, LDG. Uh-oh.
Was that Sherry? Was that Sherry?
No, that was
I love you,
Tiki.
Sherry.
Tiki says, you shut
Tiki.
up, LDG.
Oh, yeah.
Holy Azathoth. Tiki's laughing. Sherry's coming for you. Uh-oh. Then Pickles will sleep with the gators.
I'll carpool.
¿Cómo
Oh my
estás? Hey, está muy
Yes, I
bien,
told Optic
Optic
we were over
Racer.
here. Optic was like bristly at me earlier. He's like, I know you're watching Warriors with Raquel. I'm like, no, actually, right now I'm looking up advertising, bro. And he's like, saw the thing. He's like, oh, sorry, I saw Raquel's thing and assumed. Sorry. I'm like, we're over at Darius and stuff. And that's.
Oh, yeah. Optic Racer says, hey, Raquel. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. What, 2 Sherrys? What, did she go stabby? Oh, she did go stabby.
Back.
Yeah, she did.
2 Sherry?
Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
See, no reason to get all stabby.
That's LDG.
That is weird that you had that when he just suddenly talked about stabby, and now suddenly you have a stabby thing. Like, how did you
I'm prepared. I'm super prepared.
It's weirdly prepared. Like, that's like the kind of shit I said, I'm going, all right, if I say this, these and these are options, and do like kind of guess what people are going to react, how they're going to react. It's not like you have perfected this.
Mm-hmm.
That is weird. I'm not used to that.
What's up, Ruben? Let's see, not associated.
Ooh, young man, I would like to have a word with you later, though.
With me?
Yes.
You want to talk to me?
Yes. Later. Nothing bad,
off
not
the
in
air.
trouble yet.
Show me the bear where he touched. Oh no. No.
I don't know.
And suddenly I was alone. Cheers. You are all cool. Thanks, Tiki. You're pretty cool yourself. I might have to pull up this LDG stream from an hour ago and see what's going on.
We're good.
Live now.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
You're not good. You're
Oh no,
not.
that's
We're good.
LDG TV land. Last call. I will never sell our freedom. That's got to be the one.
Sell out. Sell out.
I will never sell out our freedom. Oh, look
Yeah,
in the
there we
chat.
go.
Tiki was there. Elihu was there. Orale was there.
Hey, Lisa Roo. Thanks for subscribing.
Who else
Appreciate
was
it.
there?
Wait, is this LDG? Is this audio coming out on your channel right now?
No, my audio is.
Okay.
Yours
Yeah,
just
well,
shouldn't
yeah.
be.
Yeah,
Is
well,
it?
because I'm hearing an echo because I'm watching your stream and I'm hearing an echo of you, just you.
Yeah,
And
me.
I'm looking at an empty
Yeah.
chair.
Well, I'm here. Delay.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back. What, 1 hour? Let's see.
You want to go when you hear the music.
But we don't want to go there. But he's telling us.
But you don't want to go there.
Oh,
Yeah, you
you're
don't wanna
playing
go
my
there.
music?
No. What? Maybe. I don't know. What?
What is wrong with you?
People were telling me things to say, and I said it. Okay? It was that simple.
Should we share
That's
this?
all. If you want to, I don't care. I'm fucking streaming it.
This is actually kind of funny.
It is. It's really funny.
All right, let's see. Last call.
Up to
I'm not going to get copyright claimed, right?
No, of course not. Yeah. I don't know. You guys want me to put the reruns on while I'm away? Or
While I'm
you want me
away?
to just leave like a full screen of who's streaming. Oh, Darius is making thumbnail. Good. Very good. Very good. Good. There we go.
I'll speed it up so I can skip over or lead up. Why is Spider-Man all
But
snowy in
get
the
to the part.
thumbnail? I thought I did. I went back like a minute.
Oh my god, there we go. We need
There you
There it
go.
is.
Little bit of Darius.
Hey, Dee
Right.
Object Racer, if you missed it, then
Darius.
We'll talk about it later.
What? It's time for Darius. Munchausen. The man we all know and love.
Aw, thanks, guys.
Darius. Munchausen. Oh, and I forgot. We got more people coming.
I thought you were saying Moira.
I did too. I was like, what?
That's right. You'll never know.
Oh, hi, Didi Maya.
Show up.
What? How are you, darling?
Hangout by Proxy. There.
Is this too meta?
I don't even know
Little
what
bit.
that means. I actually been meaning to look that up to find out what on earth that actually means.
What meta means?
Yeah, 'cause I've heard people say it, like, that's so meta. I'm like, what the fuck are they on about? It's like when people say, yo, cap. Like, what the fuck? Like, baseball cap? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
No, meta. It's
So,
like.
Sorry.
Well, it's sort of like. It is kind of hard to describe, actually. It's where it doesn't always involve breaking the fourth wall, like Deadpool does, how he knows he's in a comic book. But yeah, it's sort of like commenting on the thing itself within the thing, right? So when comedians tell jokes about things, right? When comedians start telling jokes about the act of telling jokes, that's like a meta joke. It's a joke about jokes, and so. It's basically where the thing comments on the thing that it is.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
like a third and a half wall.
Kind of. And it's not the same thing as like a fractal structure, but I often compare them to each other, right? Because the fractal is the same at every scale, right? The structure
Well,
is
it's kind of like
self-similar.
chess, right? When you get good at chess, you're not just moving, you're literally playing. In order to play a good game of chess, you're literally playing chess before you play chess. You know what I mean?
You're talking about the
What if I
metagame?
move here? What if I move here? Yeah, the metagame, exactly.
The metagame, yeah.
Like,
Well,
yeah,
and
you're
so-
making moves in your head before you make your move. Like, it's
Forethought.
And so a lot of games, like the game is the game, right? But within the game, the gameplay mechanics and the structure encourage certain kinds of behavior, so you can end up with what's called the meta, meaning the metagame, the game within the game.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
And so yeah, the
'Cause
game
it's more
within
dynamic
the game.
than just because it's so many different combinations. It just unfolds on itself every single game.
Right. After Gracious says, "Oh yeah, the
But,
robot
see-
song." Hey, I don't use anything that everyone else can't use. Oh, you guys will never guess who just popped in.
Is that?
It's a
I love
man
when he
from
says
down
that every
under.
time someone comes in.
I know who it is.
You guys never guess. Well, yeah, you can see it,
The
Cookie.
border collie?
No, it's Mr.
That's
Gronk
right.
Gregory.
What?
G'day everyone, what's going
Grant
on?
Gregory. I was going to say. Yo,
What's going on, man? I saw you came in for a minute and then you popped out. You're never interrupting.
It said the stream hadn't started yet, so I thought, I'd wait, and had to get my little one some lunch, so did all that first.
Oh, well, that was my bad then. Yeah, the stream had begun, but that's like the intro period where I give people time to show up. But I was late enough. I think everyone was already here.
I never rock up that early. I'm used to going, how long you been going on for? And looking down, and you got like 3.5 hours. I'm like, oh, okay. So.
What time is it down there?
1 p.m.
Oh, 1 p.m. tomorrow. Okay.
Yep.
So it's like lunchtime for you.
Sucks, so.
Kiki is being naughty.
What did Tiki say? The Grant Morrison comics are meta. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's where they're commenting on like the entire idea of comic books within the comic book. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was wondering how how my comments were moving around without me touching them. That was a Cookie doing it. What's up, Honstar?
Hey, you can't write and say hi to me, but okay.
I was gonna introduce him with a clip though. I got so many clips now.
Oh, you and your damn clips.
This is my favorite one.
I already know what you're doing, Darius. I don't want.
I'm in Hotlanta. I need a rib joint recommend bad.
And I'm going to Hotlanta.
Have fun. I hope you get hate crime.
Hey, Okay, I'll show you, Hans. You ready?
Hate crime. Holy shit.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
that
think.
God, it's
I don't
terrible.
think. I don't think that expression has been banned. I could be wrong.
That one, yeah, that one is a little.
I'm surprised
extreme,
most
but
of
funny.
Archer's content hasn't been banned.
Hans, we've been through this a dozen times.
I've never heard someone say, "I hope you get hate crime." I'm definitely gonna have to use it now.
Oh yeah, dude! I had to get a bunch of Archer clips. Let's see. Yeah, cap means lying. No cat. Will anyone get that reference? Madam Cookie. Meta, M-E-T-A, is when you see the echo of how it's the same here and there in life. Okay, that's not bad. The drunker I get, the more I want to skateboard. It's probably not recommended. Like Scream, Moira. See, I read that differently. Like
I thought
Scream.
you were telling me I should scream. I was
Right, that's how I read it at first.
I was like,
It means like Scream. So
why
yeah,
would I?
Scream is actually.
Scream, Moira. Come on.
Come on, like Scream.
No, everybody in the house would be frazzled. Like, you can't do something like that in a house without warning folks before you do it. They're gonna be like everybody's about to just jump and go.
No, like Scream.
So weird. Hey, will you choke me a little bit?
No, Scream is a good example of something that's meta because it's a horror movie
I know, but that threw me off completely. Like,
that comments on horror movies, right? That's the whole thing of it's basically they all watch. What's your favorite scary movie? Like that's meta because we know we're watching a horror film, and then the killer is obsessed with horror films.
Imitating live situation and somehow managed to sweep into making one word out of it.
Right. I'm not used to having these comments get taken away without me having to manually click on them. Kiki of Doom says Australia is my favorite prison colony.
And that is where I was like, Kiki!
Well, I mean, it's the best one I've been in so far, so I can't really compare it to Canada or anything. So,
right, yeah, convoy, dude. I've been seeing memes all day, particularly from Parrothead. Shout out to Parrothead, where I'm just Justin Trudeau like being tormented by convoys of trucks.
well, isn't he in the States at the moment? I thought he
I think,
he literally left
yeah.
the country.
Yeah, I think he fled. I heard he fled.
Fucking leader.
And then Floral from Under a Rock shared the link to liar.com. I don't know if anyone's checked that today, but if you go to liar.com, it takes you to the Wikipedia page for Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, he doesn't look half bad for being Castro's bastard son.
Yeah, I made a joke about that, but someone said, "Yeah, no, but that's true. That's a true fact. So it's fair game."
I don't know if it is because it's not like I took their DNA, but by gum, to look both of them about the same age.
Yeah, I don't. We don't have any Canadians here right now.
He does
So
not look like. Yeah. No.
I don't know if he's admitted to it or if it's been confirmed.
I don't think he would admit to it. At least not anytime soon.
Well, you wouldn't think so, but strange things happen sometimes.
This is true.
What's up, Austin? Ah, yes. Hell, Parrot Hair, shut up.
People who would like it probably already support him, so he wouldn't really gain anything by doing so.
So I love food. I got plenty of room, by the way. If anyone else wants to come on, just
we got plenty of room.
Yo, I'm being naughty, Debbie.
What?
Oh, we got 20 people, 19 people.
Naughty Debbie.
All right.
Mm-hmm. We got 7 here right now.
Oh crap!
Hey, Hanstar. I could do that voice. Yeah, if you got the auto tune effect. Let's see.
Yeah, so it's beautiful how I set that up, right? So I did that little clean version before I did the dirty version. So Darius only played the first part, thank God. So we're good. We don't got to go back.
There's
we're
more?
okay. Yeah, there was. That was the embarrassing part. But no, we're good. We're good.
Right,
you already played it.
Let me get
We're
caught up
past
on
there.
the chat, and then I'll check it out.
We're past
Oh,
that.
good night, Germ. Let's see. Germ's not in the
Germ.
bot, so let me grab Germ's link here.
Poor Lord
Hey, boy,
Haskell.
want a treat? Hey, boy. Look what I got. That's right.
I have something for Lord Haster. I'm hoping I can do it quick enough that nobody gets in trouble for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Quick enough.
What? That was Loot. Team America. Horror movies? No, horror movies.
Horror.
Wahahaha. Convoy.
Oh,
Convoy!
Horror movie, and then there's one that's more of a horror. That's a horror movie.
Convoy. Yeah, apparently that's what Spidey kept saying over and over again the other night while he was drinking. Convoy.
Yeah, I think because you built the rest of the word. Yes.
Oh, here we go. I Love Food has an example of meta. When LDG says he doesn't like Matrix 4, he is capping. Okay, that's not meta, but that's... Wait a minute. He got a refund. You're saying he would like the movie and get a refund? That's unethical.
It is. I'm inclined to agree. But also, I don't care how Hollywood feels, so, two wrongs can make a right.
Oh, they don't have feelings. Welcome, Captain Trek.
Thank you.
Oh, and Kapla, Bird of Prey 5.
Hello.
Kapla, Bird.
Oh, and he's going to bed. Have a good night, Bird. I'll see you in the morning.
Like, oh my God, Morris showed her hand. When do I not show my hand?
Subscribe to Bird of Prey 5 if you haven't already, and Bird of Prey 5X for extra content.
You're welcome, Haster.
Ramblin' Canuck sang Convoy on his karaoke Saturday night. There's
that's a real song.
Pretty popular right now.
Yeah, you didn't know that was
it's a real song.
Yeah.
I've never heard it until I was watching that show.
Frickin'
Darius, you've never heard this before?
You never heard that?
I heard it. I heard it once. I heard it one time ever, and it was on Rambling Canucks show 2 days ago.
I gotta tell you,
it's also
if there was such a thing, I would take your 30+ card and take it away from you.
It's a movie from the 70s,
30+ card.
It doesn't matter. The movie came out before I was born, but I still know of it. Anybody over, say, 30 should know this song exists.
I don't even know what movie it's from.
That's not your fault, sweetie.
Convoy. The movie's called Convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rubber ducky. The rubber duck. Louis Becklin's laptop knows what we're talking about. The rubber duck.
Australia has not gotten a fair shake for a very, very long time.
Dude, one of the best parrot head memes I saw today
is that
was
Chris Christopherson film?
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I know him.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, speaking of Convoy and Australians, there was one. It was like Mad Max, but all the trucks were like truckers, and it was
a Canadian flag, and I had Trudeau hiding.
Yes. That was brilliant. I saved a bunch of that. Thanks for the memes, Parrothead. Parrothead makes life better. Cookie wants it. Let's see.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now we need to do a Convoy watch party.
Oh, I am.
Since Darius hadn't seen Convoy.
Yeah. It's not a great
we'll
movie,
add it to the list.
It's not a great movie, but it's a classic, and you're expected to watch it if you live in America.
On a long enough timeline, Raquel will watch every movie ever made.
Well, and you have all the funny trucker old school CB talk that you used to hear in all the 70s movies because everybody had CBs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And they all have their handles.
CB radios are definitely going to make a comeback if they're not
like
already.
The truck driver that is hauling a load of pigs or is called Pigpen on the radio, and they keep fucking with them, talking about, you need to back off a little bit. We can still smell them hogs. Because of the smell coming from his trailer full of pigs.
Oh, yeah. That or cow haulers.
Oh, that's right. It also had the guy from McHale's Navy in it, from the original. God, I can't remember his fucking name now. Borgnine, is it?
Ernest Borgnine?
Oh, Ernest Borgnine? I don't remember if he was in it or not. I hadn't seen it in a while.
I might be thinking of the wrong one then.
Smokey and the Bandit. Now that one I do know, and I recognized. So Saturday night, that was another song. I think Justin of the Red Shirt sang "Eastbound and Down."
Yeah.
which is like my favorite country song. And so I thought the theme of the show, yes, exactly. I thought the theme of the show was like country songs, not realizing that the theme of the show was Convoy.
Well, yeah, the first round or two, that the theme was joking and talking about the Canadian convoys. So Ramblin' Canuck started with Convoy, and then everybody else kind of fed off of it. And it ended up like a trucker song mini marathon there at the beginning.
Well, all right.
And then he sang Teddy Bear, which is fucking sad.
You mean the Elvis song?
No, there's a different country song.
So not the one where he doesn't want to be a tiger, a different one.
No, this is one where this song is also from the 70s, I think. This little boy gets on his CB that was his dad's. His dad died. And
the movie?
Well, I don't know if there's a movie or not. There's a song.
Oh, because there's a movie
There's a song called Teddy Bear.
It's called Frequency, and like
the
adult
it's not like
version
that.
of this kid can talk to his dad back in the 80s or whatever, but when he died. And so it's like a weird timeline thing happening. He's able to try to warn his dad that someone's going to try to kill him.
This is just a crippled little boy talking to truckers on the radio, and that's his handle.
Okay.
The little boy's handle is Teddy Bear.
Oh, okay.
And
you were making it sound weirder than it was, so I was like...
All these truck drivers show up to give him a ride in their truck because he can't get a ride in the truck anymore because his daddy's dead. And it's a sad-ass fucking country song.
Gomer Kyle says, "Yo, Bandit, this is Snowman. You got your ears on? He's bound and down. Must Convoy watch party." Yeah, no, I'll watch it. I'm down. So is meta then the relevance to it all? We don't need to say, so we just say meta?
You're making this
I'm not
way
sure.
too much of a thing.
Oh, hey. For the first time ever, we have Ruben.
Yay, Ruben.
Hello.
What's up, Ruben?
Not much. Good to be here.
How's it going? Yeah, I just saw you on the member stream for Culture Casino earlier.
How many streams are we going to be on together today, buddy?
A lot more. Hello. Always hello to the ladies. Ladies, it's very important to say that. Greetings. Yes, here in Orlando, I'm setting up this is almost done. I'm about 75% done with this room. Setting it all up.
Right on. Are you going to put up a green screen?
Yes, I will. But yeah, I'm just still figuring it all out right now.
Cool. Well, you know, if you're in Orlando,
The ladies on the bed will work fine for us.
that's for Ruben After Dark.
Yeah. After dark.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the hashtag blame Captain Truck because that's why Culture streamed. It was all my fault. So.
No, it's good. It's good that happened because I don't think I've ever seen Culture do one before.
They did one in November.
Oh, I think I missed that then.
Yeah. It was whenever he got his haircut as well. He did that. That was the reveal on that one.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, we were quite devastated. He got his haircut.
Yeah, don't go back and watch old videos of him now with long hair. He just doesn't look right. It looks wrong.
I'm letting my beard grow.
Oh, right on.
This is 3 months of growth.
Very nice.
I want to look better. I want it to be fuller. I want to look like, who was it? Oscar Isaac in Dune. That way it was chiseled.
Yeah.
It was like it was freaking some sort of, I don't know, like mesh or something. It was just like, I swear if you poked it, your finger would get stuck. It was that dense.
You think it was real?
I call this the reverse Jack Murphy.
Yeah, but I don't know what hair it was.
Dude, everyone was putting his beard on everyone for like a week with the Photoshop.
And then Frosk opened her mouth and he went, "Oh, thank God. No one's talking about me anymore."
Wait, who else went off at the mouth? Oh, Frosk.
Frosk.
Yeah, she took his place in our collective consciousness. Hey, Ruben, if you're in Orlando, you're not that far from LDG.
No, I don't think. Well, I don't know.
Hi, Canadian Spider-Man.
I'm near. Where am I? Near Millennia.
Millennia? Oh, the Mall of Millennia?
Yes.
Yeah, you're about like 25 minutes, 30 minutes away. Not that bad. Yeah.
Good. I landed in Chicago. I'm sorry, from Chicago right to the airport, and then right to the first apartment I was in before I got kicked out for being too loud. Anyway, and being a Trump supporter and being my bad language.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is that legit?
Yeah.
You got kicked out for political views?
Yep. Even though they're in my room, I'm on my phone, listening to Friday Night Tights, and going along and laughing. And then I played it on I projected it on my TV in the room that I had, and I'm in my privacy of my room. He goes, "Language, but you got a bad language here. What's wrong?" And I go, "What are you talking about?" And I go,
I don't have any bad language. And then he called him a cunt.
Well, yeah.
That's like saying hello in Australia.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, saying just tell a good story, that's an alt-right dog whistle now.
Oh, God.
Or good characterization.
Speak the truth. That's all you need to do. And I'm going to do it. I got banned. I got suspended again from Twitter.
For what?
Because I didn't call. I told Brian Stelter, "Shut up, you fucking potato head. You're an idiot."
Yeah,
and I told CNN, and I included CNN, saying you had this garbage on your TV. No one was watching your shows. Fuck off. You're all a bunch of fucking losers.
I don't.
I like him.
I don't watch cable news on TV.
No, I just heard.
All the media is pretty much.
Well, what happened? I was watching Crowder, and he was showing what they were doing. So I switched over on my other monitors. I have like 7 monitors here, and saw CNN that moment what there was going on, and then they went on and on and on about the Canadian terrorists who are the truckers. Yeah, on CNN.
Mm-hmm.
This is serious. So
yeah, no. Oh,
I know. So then I basically said,
I love when they were throwing it back to Russia as well.
Yes. Oh yeah. And I went, okay, that's it. I've drawn a line. I don't watch them. I watch them ironically. If I need to be riled up. But I'm good.
God,
I'm glad to be here. I'm really happy because again, every single one of you is amazing. I want you to know that.
Aw.
No. And here's the thing. If you think that your voice should be heard or is not good enough to be heard, you're wrong. You are 100% right on. Keep speaking. Keep talking. Keep changing your life.
Facebook?
Yeah, I do, but I don't use it anymore. I told them, yeah, I can go on there because again, a friend of mine had a problem and I helped her out on that thing. But yeah, I protested. I said, I'm out of here December 31st. You're all idiots. I told her in my high school class to go fuck off because they were all wearing their masks. No, I grew up in the dumbest city in the world, and I knew that growing up.
Which one?
Laredo, Texas.
Oh, you know what? I did not expect that. I was picturing something in California.
No. Laredo, Texas was the first city in the nation to wear masks and publicly tell people to wear.
Really?
Well, South Texas, the border of Texas is communist, democratic communism. That's all they believe. There's only one party rule. It's democratic. So I fit in really well there.
And I thought Texas was a red state.
I fought back. I never experienced peer pressure because I thought you're all morons. And I said that. I talked around. You're all idiots. And they invited me back for like reunions and stuff, and I went. But they basically, it's like your losers are still here. Shit, I'm the one that. Yeah, they're talking about literally. If you turn the radio station on, and right now they're playing 80s music. They're still stuck back in the past. It's bad. It's either that or Mexican music.
Will someone drop this man's link to his channel or something, please?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm having several channels are coming out. Basically, like I'm having a weight loss channel because I have a very serious illness, and I don't use pharmaceuticals. I use cannabis because that's very important. And I've been a very staunch promoter of cannabis for the last 5 years. I have a poetry channel. I have a music channel. I'm a classically trained musician. I do everything because again, why do I do everything? Because I can. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing should stop you. Like I'm gonna paint.
Which one is your main channel?
Right now, the main one is Ruben Haynes. That's my name, and I put my full name out there for one reason. Come at me, motherfuckers. I have a real name. Come at me. You can't stop me. You know who the most powerful person? You know who the most powerful person in the world is? Me. You know who the authority is? Me. This is my universe, and I'm gonna be happy. And just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. That's all I say. Well, the reason that I'm the way I am, and it is God's honest truth. I got broken. Because again, I never dated because I didn't get along with people. When I was 27, I met my wife, and she was my first date, my first everything. She passed away in 2019, and she just sudden heart attack, and she was out of the country. She was in Cancun on vacation with her friends, and she was staying there. And I had to go to the body, had to do everything on my own, and I was a widower at 50 years old, and it was just like couldn't believe it. So I did all that. And I basically spent last year just figuring out what I'm going to do. Started going out and saying, you know what? Each day is a gift. Again, tonight, go to sleep. And I have a combination now of like Ben Franklin and mysticism and all that stuff. In a way, what good did I do today? And I'm going to go to bed. And if I don't wake up, that's why it was a perfect day. And I wake up, boom, glorious day. What are we going to do? Make it your best. Do everything. I work. I play. I relax, I'm unpacking, I'm setting this office up, I'm living a life. And I don't care anymore because I'm going to live my best life. That's what you have to do. And that's why when I hear everybody here on the stream for the last year, I'm done with the bitching. Again, get your content out there, speak your mind. If you need help, let me know. And again, I had someone from the high school call me. Hey, Ruben, I heard that you're helping out people. Hey, my daughter ruined her computer. Which one should I buy? I went through a few answers, answered his question. Boom. And he bought it. I'm always like that. Again, I'm always going to try and help anybody I can. And I want to help everybody here because I believe in all of you. You're all amazing people. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Oh, thank you.
I'm an asshole.
And be the best asshole you can be. That's the whole thing. Be an asshole.
You'll learn that real fast if you ever come on the channel. Love to have you.
Be the best.
But
be your best always.
And you've done the opposite thing for me because no one knows my legal name. No one knows what I look like. And Moira knows what I look like.
I do too, kind of.
You know what my left eyeball looks like. Yeah. But
hat, right?
I could pick you out
over a helmet. Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, Darius, I do need to ask you something later, but that'll wait.
Okay. That's fine.
Hi, Captain Trek.
We'll probably only go like 5.5 hours, Nice short show.
And
why did I hear like the beat from Scooby Doo after you said that?
No, Ruben.
Doom, doom, doom.
Did I tell you on Comics' member stream like why I picked this time slot? So it was to be between Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective and Comics Division, right? I was just going to do a 2-hour show because I'm tight. I was going to do a 2-hour show every Monday, right? And right from the beginning, it was I went way too long, and then they just kept getting longer and longer. So I've been watching Yelling at Parked Cars on the replay, every week. So it's my own fault, but
but
it was supposed to be. It's fun, yeah. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. I mean, I don't get paid.
Exactly. But you get paid by the wonderful people here.
That's true. Joy is a payment.
Yes.
That's a good point. I do try to look at it like that.
Spider-Man.
So again, once I'm set up here in Orlando, everyone's welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, and you're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
I tell people like you're all welcome. Just let me know if you want to come on. And I don't know if they realize that I do really mean that. Unless I'm maxed out, which does happen. But yeah, no, I mean, I want everyone to come on so we can hang out.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Sweetenly.
Yeah.
Nice pussy.
What do you think?
Uh-oh.
I bet I could guess. Oh, hey. Hey, and back for the second time, we have Darth Haster, but will he connect? Hey, you see your avatar. What's up, Lord? Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Well, he doesn't have the best connection, but we love him anyway.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Hail T-shirt.
Hey, did Spider-Man come in the chat yet? I didn't see.
Yeah, he hasn't come up here yet. Yeah, he's in the chat though.
He's in the chat.
I told,
Oh, cool.
yeah, I told, and hail New Bum Turk. I told him he was the guest of honor, and he said, "What, for being dumb?" I'm like, "No,
Yeah.
we got to roast you sometime."
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Right, we got
come on, I'll
warm
step
from all that
down.
snow you sleeping in.
We got room for 19, so we got plenty of room.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people.
If LDG does his pickle rigging technique and crosses the
already-
streams,
It's
we
already
could
done.
fit.
It's already
Okay.
done. I'm in my stream right now. We're good.
His
Came
pickle
prepared.
rigging technique.
It sounds like some,
Right?
it sounds
Crossing the
like
stream.
some homemade way of fixing erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, that sounds like some kind of weird sex
So-
thing. Is pickle rigging?
Oh. So we could do it. We could share his screen and cram everybody. We just dropped somebody.
I think Captain Truck.
Oh, we dropped
Pastor?
Captain Truck. No.
I'm trying. No.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
He must have dropped.
Cookies is not a spoon or a fork; she's a knife.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's a knife. Is she under me?
Uh-oh.
Hope she's
No,
not.
no,
under
no,
me.
no. I
Okay, thank you.
It's
Keep her away from me.
Green? How do you not?
Uh,
Well, don't worry.
I bet I know.
apparently you're using Han Star as a meat shield.
Let's see.
All right, I'll dial it back.
She's gonna show you her. She's gonna have that knife, and she'll show you her pickle rigging routine with that knife. LDG.
Is that better?
Right.
Let's see. Gomer Kyle says, Canadian Spider-Man, hail, we stand with you. Fuck the media. Fuck Trudeau. FJB, and anyone who says otherwise. Oh, Canada. And Canadian Spider-Man also likes Slaughter with Crowder.
Yeah, Crowder's good.
Gotta been listening.
I'm
to him.
pissed off that I'm streaming when he's live. I got to figure out a way to watch him.
You're always
in the
streaming.
waiting room. Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
You're streaming right now on
Yep.
your channel.
Twice.
Hail, Toxic Man Blue. Hail, Justin Christopher.
Oop.
Oh, Canada. Is Justin Canadian?
I thought he was Cuban. Just kidding.
No,
Cuban.
not that Justin.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah. Let's see if they can class the truckers as a terrorist group, then they can confiscate all the $5 million they got from donations. That will cause a riot. That will lead to insurrection.
Oh my God! Don't give them ideas.
No, they already were thinking about doing that. They already started doing. They went to GoFundMe to get the money.
Somebody better cash that out fast.
Not just that, they can also
Wait.
take whatever goods they're carrying at the same time as well.
That was the
On top of
GoFundMe I saw. I saw a screenshot of that. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what they were
Yeah,
raising
yeah.
money for.
Yeah, but then the government was trying to go after the money because these terrorists are causing these problems, so that money should go to the people.
Well, they better cash that thing out quick.
Well, the problem was GoFundMe was already holding out on them and only released a small portion of the money
Exactly.
because they said we're not going to release all this money to this.
Do they have a home office?
Well, the convoy could go down there too, but
Yeah.
they said unless this may be in the fine print of GoFundMe. I don't know, I've never done a GoFundMe, but they said we're not going to release the money. We'll release it in portions when you give us a plan of how the money is going to be spent and distributed to people.
Yeah, they've never really done that before. The only time that they've ever done anything was when there was a criminal case involved.
Yeah.
And the stuff was raised beforehand. They had to make sure that the money that was raised wasn't going to go to the defense of the person. But there's no legal precedent for them to be able to withhold that
Oh, they
because they
don't
only
care.
gave them 20%.
Yeah.
America does whatever it wants to. It does it to everyone else and now us.
That was the last I heard. I forget the amount, but supposedly they had released a small portion of it, but they wanted an exact outline of how the money was going to be because it was for the truckers. They didn't want somebody to just get the money and just have it. they wanted proof and an outline of how it was going to be distributed to help the truckers, not just let them cash it out.
Yourself walking from truck to truck, handing them a certain lot of money each person. Just boom, 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 boom. There you go. There's fuel and food money.
Okay.
Well, you saw if you walk. I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Darius. If you saw even people along the road, have been helping the truckers out. I saw people giving out like brown bag lunches to all the trucks that went by, on the road, and giving out like coffee and drinks and stuff. And
it's a beautiful thing. You guys all know I don't actually watch the news, so I get pretty much all of my news from YouTube. And
that's where I've been seeing it all, is on YouTube.
Well, and TikTok, because usually good stuff get a chance to see it before it gets taken down.
Like my entire life, I've never really watched the news. I just couldn't get into it. Just a bunch of talking heads.
Yeah,
and so
I was the opposite. I loved it. From the time that I was young, I'd 2 or 3 hours worth of news wouldn't bother me. I just like knowing things, but coming from seeing that for all those years and realizing the small little manipulations that they used to do with headlines, just to overdo it back in the 90s for a little bit of sensationalism. But now it's I mean, if they tell you the truth about something, you're never going to believe it because of how many times they've lied.
Right.
I was a news nerd. I actually was how old was I? Like 12 when CNN went live for the first time in 1980. I was excited. And now, how far they strayed. Sad.
Well, when I was a kid, my mom said everything that's on television is fake. And she would often make, vague, all-encompassing statements like that, but I would take it literally. So I've thought of everything I ever saw on TV as fake, including the news, which is kind of ironic because at the time it was more true, and now it does appear to be entirely fake.
Wow.
But yeah, no. So that's the thing is when I watch, like Comics Division or I guess Culture Casino talks about current events, but he does try not to get political. But a lot of the time, I'm hearing the stories for the first time, like from comics. So I can tell a lot of people are already familiar. They've watched the news, they're up on it, and then they come to talk about it. But I'm just hearing about it, and so which is one reason I would never ask to be on this show because then I'd have to do my homework.
Oh, I'd be tossed off.
But Moira, you are a political candidate.
Okay, so I have had to learn diplomacy and how much, like 90% of the time I bite my tongue. People don't realize there's so much more I'm holding back that I don't say. Oh, look at him. He looks surprised. Oh, he's got a look on his face. His little ears perked up. He sounds political and he's like,
yeah, I like it. Oh, I like political. I like intellectual women. Okay, that's the most important thing.
He's gonna shit.
I like them readers.
A learned woman is a sexy woman. Someone who can actually hold their own. No. You have to hold your own. Just keep pushing it. Because I know I see all the dots. I know what's going on now. So.
Do you?
You hear that? He sees all your dots. Ooh.
Did he Google me?
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Oh. Hey, I got a clip for you. I
mean, I love to be with intelligent women. Smart is so sexy.
Exactly.
He's been dead for 10 years now.
Yeah.
See, a real movie.
God. I had to get the RoboCop clips. It's on brand.
I know it's good.
I didn't get the one where they're doing all the blow though. But here's the link to Ruben's channel. The Ruben Christopher Haynes channel.
I just subscribed a little bit ago to him.
Exactly. Yeah, that was
up to 100.
My poor personal one. That's a personal one.
But yeah, I didn't even know you had a channel, bud. I've been talking to you all this time, and you never once said that you had a channel.
No, I do. I actually have a poetry channel out there. I have a Love Yourself channel out there. I have to put it all together. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Now, when you say love yourself,
that's his OnlyFans.
That's the OnlyFans.
Exactly. God, those crazy people. You know, so you find someone someone you know has an.
Yeah, you're
OnlyFans
pretty
account.
crazy when you realize you can just point a camera at your foot, make 30,000 a month. Yeah, you're real. That's nuts.
I am willing to try taking pictures of my feet for this. I am willing to try that. Campaign funds are difficult.
But I'm actually going to do a Twitch. I'm going to go on Twitch too. I'm going to do a Sim stream. I'm going to do
a Sim stream.
I'm just going to be recording myself working out every day.
Nice.
Again,
I was thinking of doing that.
You have to, because again, it's about, for me, it's about accountability. If I can't say one thing and do another, I have to say it and do it and be it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm going to lead by example. And I want to be held accountable too. If I'm not doing something, like I said, I'm gonna be in Vegas and I don't show up, whatever. No, I showed up. I'm leaving Chicago. I'm going to Orlando or Florida, and I'm here. I'm doing it. You got to do it. That's what freedom.
Are you Florida man?
Now I'm Florida man. Yeah, I'm walking around going, "What is going on here? You crazy people." Well, to me it was crazy because it's like it was like 30 degrees yesterday, and they were wearing jackets and going, "What are y'all doing?" I went out with my shorts and my shirt. Just went, I had a good time. I don't wear jackets. Jackets are for the weak.
You're not one of those guys with like a thick winter jacket and shorts.
Yeah, but then some people had their jacket. No, they had their jacket on, their sweater and everything, and a mask. And I don't know why. That's not a trigger. I'll say the most vile things to a person when they have a mask on.
I do wear the mask in public, or if like someone delivers something to my door, like a pizza.
Really?
But I realize it doesn't really do
Brought to
anything.
your door?
No.
Sorry.
I run right into the crowd. I see masked people. I run right up to them and start laughing.
Sir Rex.
Well,
Good boy.
I've seen those clips of people vaping, and they put the mask on, and the vape just goes right through it.
Oh no, but that happened in Vegas. Do you remember? Well, I don't know who went to Vegas, but
I was watching.
we literally went to the casino. Sir, your mask. And I said, okay. And I walked. And then going, well, you can't do it when you're walking. Okay, well, then I need to sit down right here. I'm tired. I can't walk. When I sat down there, it was fine. And then if you needed to, if you could smoke in there, but you can't. You have to keep your mask on.
Does it smoke?
Yeah. So you'd have to lift it up, do a stick of drag, and then blow it out, and then put their mask back on. What are you protecting against? Carcinogens are worse than this freaking stupid thing. And I was just like, gosh.
That is so special. I don't know what to say.
What are y'all doing?
If you walk around with a French fry in your mouth, you can still say that you're eating and get away with it.
And then that one night that we were at Fremont Experience, they had 2 bands playing and people all over the place, masked, unmasked, and I just went right into the crowd, just walked in there and just like waded myself in, get it on me, I don't give a shit, and nothing happened. I had not been sick one day. I don't get sick. I only had this condition, but I don't get sick. Never, nothing. And bring it on, China boys.
My man.
Yeah, freedom.
Hey Darius, does YouTube have an issue with you?
I don't think so.
Because I've subscribed to you 4 times in the past week, and now I literally just have to do it again.
Yeah, well, the bot just gave me the update. It's like, thanks for subscribing, Mr. Grant Gregory. I'm like, oh, that's funny. I already subscribed at least once before.
Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, there we go.
Mr. Grant Gregory.
Maybe YouTube just doesn't want you subscribed to me.
It's like, don't hang around that, Darius. You're a bad influence.
Australia thinks everything's a bad influence.
Especially Reuben, my God.
Yeah.
He's come out.
Oh yeah, they would drag
last
Reuben to
couple of
one of
months.
those
Good to see.
prefab buildings in that area they got, or those areas they got.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, not that I'm saying anything about Australia, obviously.
Right. Oh, there. Look at that. Okay. Now you got to go down this way.
Where?
Oh no, I thought you were going down the side. You should have gone straight.
Well, I'm sort of sliding off screen, like, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't say that. I did.
Smoke if you got them. It doesn't matter.
No, it's from my Australia comment. I smoke on YouTube all the time.
That's true. That's true. She does. LEG, Canadian Spider-Man says he would like to hear later when he gets here. He'd like to hear how you managed to hack his laptop camera, and he says, "Please don't go into his browsing history."
No comment. No comment.
No, that was pretty cool because when we were watching the laptop camera,
like Canadian side.
LEG, he went into the StreamYard, and he wasn't even able to get put on the panel, right? But he immediately, within seconds, he hacked the HTML and he basically removed all the other layers so we could get a full view of the camera.
That's freaking unbelievable.
I saw him do it. He did it live on the air. You see, he's like,
I didn't say you're lying. I said that's unbelievable. I don't believe you.
It's not that hard.
A bit of a difference.
Yeah, just by going in to the StreamYard without even he couldn't.
And that is the issue I have with you two.
Hey,
like you could help me campaign so hard, and yet you fuckers just sit on your fucking thumbs and don't do it.
Oh, you want me to hack every computer in the city? Advertisement?
All of Oklahoma. I'm ready to
Change everybody's lock screen?
Can you make digital ad shit pop up on people's stuff? Not in a super annoying way, but like nonchalantly embedded on a lot of stuff.
Where's the damn, I need the clip from Lawnmower Man where he says, I am God here.
No, we're not
I need
that.
That one.
I need that.
Yet, okay?
I don't have that one.
We don't need to get sacrilegious about it.
You're a strange animal.
I
That's
am.
what I know.
He's not wrong. I am. I assume he's talking to me. I don't know. But I am sorry.
Not Canadian. He's from Justin is from Jersey by exit 30.
That's specific.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not from Jersey, so I'm not familiar with the area. Carol's Cookies might know where that is, but nope. I'm a Detroit boy. Laptop says no streaming for Haster.
Oh,
well, man. Hey, you're welcome back anytime.
Oh, I was gonna say, Darius. Did you got that clip? You want to play that now?
Which clip from your show?
The one at the top of the private chat, first one.
Is that
Just
the
like
one from
minute or two? You might want to hit the left key a couple times. Like when you click it, just hit the left key, just like 2 times, and it should be perfect.
You don't think we should wait?
That's when they found the laptop. Oh, do you want to wait? It's your call.
Yeah, we can wait until later until he shows up because I want to go over it while he's here. No, he's not here yet. He's making dinner.
Oh, you mean here? Okay.
Yeah, no, like here.
My bad.
He, but not he.
Yeah, well, he's listening, but he's not on the show. He's making dinner. But because I want to tell him about everything that he slept through. We talked about it a little bit, but it was it was quite 18 hours altogether. I think that's how long the stream went on.
I don't know. I went to bed. I went to bed. I don't know.
Bailed, hot
He's
Lana.
the only one.
I had to go to sleep.
Sorry, I'm back.
Jerk. Had to go to sleep, you jerk.
No, no, grandpa mode.
You dumb jerk.
You wait till I get my hat.
Now.
It was really early in the morning.
What the fuck?
On standby.
Surprised LVG's still up. It's like almost 2 hours past his bedtime.
I know.
Yeah, tell me
I know,
about it.
right? He gets up at 5 in the morning, goes to bed at 8:30.
Yeah, I
I've
should
been
be
on the early bird
bed right
special.
now, but soon.
I've been getting up at 5 in the morning. Just because.
We'll see.
Man,
me too, but it's not by my choice. It's my 2-year-old decides what time I wake up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a night owl.
Before the alarm, no matter what it is. It's always before the alarm.
Heard odd for the 30,000 American truckers said to join the Ottawa contingent. No, but I have now.
Do it.
I didn't know how many, but I did hear there was an American contingent going up there to join in. I didn't know if they ever said exactly how many it was.
Where's
You're
Andy?
lucky I'm not
We're all
fast
saying
on
that. Oh,
this.
there he is. Hey, Andy. I get all my news from YouTube and South Park.
Sorry, delay.
I like the news before it was propaganda. Where's my? Is the truck thing real or psyop? I really don't know what the truck thing is about. I assume news is that cheating, lying ex. Oh, that the news is like that cheating, lying ex, the boy who cried wolf.
Yes, it is. 100%. Yeah, we should have listened to Eisenhower. That's all I have to say about that. If you don't get the reference, then my God,
get rid of the media.
Military-industrial complex.
Oh yeah.
No, like I said, one point, just so you know, this is the reason why.
Moira.
Eisenhower was telling us to get rid of the military-industrial complex. When I heard that, I about almost tripped over something, trying to run to the couch. Like,
yeah.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Get
He's been here.
I know. Now, wait, hold on. Do that again.
Here.
No. You have to put your arms up. You have to put your arms up.
Yeah, you see this link down here? This is where Moira is, at this link.
Oh. Okay, yes, that's good. So, but I'm saying, he said laid it out there, and I'm highly convinced now that the Vietnam War was made to think about those people that died, those heroes that died, would have been our leaders. And now we got the draft dodgers who wanted us to destroy America.
oh my God! Someone needs to show him. Someone needs to show him because in my campaign video, I said the extremists of the 60s and 70s would come back as professors and politicians.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my dad warned me
yeah.
that way. It's actually my most recent campaign video.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
holy
sure.
crap. Holy crap. You need to give this man my website so he can donate to my campaign.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I'm rich. Yes, I'm independently wealthy.
Huh?
No, I said I'm independently wealthy. I'm a man of my own. I'm a man of independent means, which is true. It's true.
Really? I need all help I can get.
I like that stuff.
I'm up against some really corrupt assholes.
No, I don't know. I'm not corrupt.
Even in my own party.
Well, God, yeah. Again, I'm not a party person. I'm like Washington. Washington was right. The
I
party
think it's not that I would leave the party. I think the party left me a long time ago.
I'm a conservative, not being conservative is a philosophy to me. It's not a party.
The Republicans are more known for it, though.
Yeah, but the Republicans are dummies. I'm
inclined to agree. I've met the chairman of the GOP here. I'm inclined to agree with you thoroughly, and apparently bribable.
Yeah, I knew
favorites.
I knew Haley Barber when he was here in the '90s. I met him, and I
met him.
Yeah.
But you can Google John Bennett and have fun with that shit.
Ah, jeez.
He's 10 times worse in person. I promise.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with all these idiots. I am. It's again. I stand. Thank you. I stand with all of you. That's the whole thing. I have more faith in American people than I do in the people that are in the government.
Oh, for sure.
That is right.
And that's why I basically
tried to be nice to these people, and I realized they were not worth trying to be nice to.
Right. That's why I just love everybody here. It's really truly. It's like God. It's like finally found my brothers and sisters, the people that I can really trust, and people they can fuck around with and have fun. Hello. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for more meetups to happen.
Yeah, for
come
sure.
to Oklahoma, y'all. Because my ass too broke to go anywhere.
Well, they'll probably do another one in Texas at some point.
You get your ass here, Moira. Okay, you
Texas
get Moira.
is huge.
Moira, you want to get to Florida?
serious
Let me know.
into
Get to Florida. Get your ass to Florida. Come out here to Orlando. It's fun. It's true.
First guy to run CBS.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Anybody's welcome here to stay with me too.
Right.
Got a
I
nice
wouldn't be
apartment here.
surprised.
All that stuff. Have some fun.
I have to look into this. Doc Valley says the first guy to run CBS was an ex-OSS psychological warfare officer. That's true?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Confirmed?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like Anderson Cooper, you know what he is?
Oh, he's a Vanderbilt.
Exactly.
Yeah. I did know that.
And do you know
Okay,
that?
I was going to answer that in a completely inappropriate way then.
Okay,
I'm glad you did.
I know the other one, but here's another conspiracy theory I'm convinced with now more than ever. The Titanic didn't sink with iceberg. It was something else.
It was a torpedo because Strauss and a bunch of others were on it.
Esther, John asked all the people before that would have voted against the Fed.
The Rothschild who decided not to get on board at the last minute.
Exactly.
I've heard that too.
Yep. The creature from
I think his internet history and my internet history would be very similar.
Actually, it's not internet history. I read books.
Well, I read the articles and stuff on the computer. I don't have room for any more books.
What? Oh gosh! I write the stuff down myself. I have lots of books. I write things.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, books are the only thing I collect. I got so many books.
I collect,
a lot of them are just in boxes.
The older the better.
Hey, Edge of Time.
Let me just do this. Well, I'm doing it in the private chat, of course. Let me just do that.
To me or whoever.
Well, to you.
Ooh, well, okay.
Well, anybody could see it because everyone can see it right now.
Well, I mean, I know, but like, if it's hey, right here, where's my shit? There's my shit. All right, let me whip this out.
There you go. Now you got it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is again, we all are part of a greater plan. There's a reason why we know each other now. We're learning to worry about each other. We're gonna get that aha moment. Again, I want your content out there, like Ripa, all the cartoons that are going to be up there from Crib. The thing that Jeremy's doing, that Ryan's doing, Nerdotic's doing. Each of you is doing something amazing.
Oh.
Mr. Grant Gregory, God, from down under, fighting the good fight.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Well, no, the fires have gone out now. They're a little while ago.
Metaphorically speaking.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Yeah, no, we're flooding now, so. No,
Flooding?
I mean, we've got to fight what we can. Do what we got to do. I think what Ruben done, he's did one thing that most people don't. He's leading by example. He said he was going to do something and he did it. And I think we can all, right, even take a small part of that in our lives and just do it.
Political parade.
Yeah,
that's don't wait. Today's the day.
Yeah, today's the day to have fun. Again, do it with fun. Look at that. Oh, that movie was beautiful. Xanadu. I love that movie too.
I think it's pronounced Xanadu.
Xanadu. Again, I just liked it because it had Gene Kelly in it. I like the old style movies too.
I love silent movies. That's where I love it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Modern Times.
Buster Keaton. I'm sorry. So much Buster
Keaton. Well, yeah.
Major crush on him.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, Raquel.
No, it's all good.
What? She doesn't like Buster Keaton?
No, it's a relative of hers.
But again, that's what I'm saying. We also got to start. Like I know, George Molo is going to do a Boba Fett fan film. There's so much stuff we can do to change the everything. Because again, I watch CNN ironically. I watch the news ironically to laugh at it or to call out people. But it's fine. But again, we're gonna have
honestly, you get more honesty from Babylon Bee.
Exactly.
Even the Inquirer is now more accurate.
Exactly.
What's happened? What happened to the world?
Exactly. See, like that. That's how it is. It's like, the get on my face, man.
The only way you can get away with telling the truth is under the guise of humor and joke.
I love that. Hans Blix, where you going on, man? I can't get that voice out. That's my favorite voice. I have puppets too. Puppet voices.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of those for Hanstar here.
Hans, we've been through this a dozen times. Hans, you're breaking my balls here, Hans. You're breaking my balls.
I may or may not get rambling in stories sometimes. So Darius has clips to rein me back in.
No. I love that movie. God, that was damn bad. That was a badass movie.
What are you doing, Hans? What are you doing?
Another classic Christmas movie.
Oh yeah, Christmas. It's a Christmas.
Die Hard Christmas movie. Hell yeah, Christmas movie.
And now for. I'm gonna be sending him TikTok videos randomly now.
Yeah, please. I have I have TikTok video too. I had a video. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Have one of me wearing a mask. Funny. I have a mask on my eyes and my mouth, and I'm wheeling myself around, and I
You're
almost hit
TikTok? Where you at?
my name, I guess. Ruben Haynes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm going to put it out there because, like I say, I respect anybody who's trying to hide their identity, and I respect that whole thing. But I'll be the John Hancock of the FNT Fellowship. I don't care.
Huh?
I'm the biggest member of FNT, literally, which is true. But I'm working on it anyway. But that's the whole point.
Well, no one will ever know my real name. Oh shit.
Oh, there you are.
Dun, dun,
Nice.
dun. Like, there you are. See,
First name, Mister.
It's actually Miz. It's M-I-Z, but
you probably see the funny one where I'm like,
it's already taken.
Yeah, Ms. Last name Turk Gregory. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's Turkmenistanian. So.
Doc Failing says we are the white blood cells reacting to an infection.
Jeez, Louise.
that is true. We are the white blood cells.
As long as we don't turn on the red blood cells, we'll be fine.
We got the FNT cells. I'm sorry, and I haven't had cannabis in three days, so I'm okay.
I think I'm allergic to it.
alright.
I always have just a really
Headphones.
weird reaction. Ooh, Andy plans on being the chief toy manufacturer of YouTube creators. Yeah, check out Andy. He does make a lot of custom action figures.
That's what we got to do.
He's got 2 channels. I got them both here. Probably the Laboratory Mayhem is the relevant one
Yes,
here.
3D printing it out, comics, video games, all the good stuff. Just start doing it and just start collaborating together. Yes, dick jokes. Toxic Man Flu is another great, amazing person. Again.
Intellectual discussion and dick jokes. What more do you need?
He's a very quick-witted individual.
That is true. I like that.
Oh, the biggest secret in writing. Writing the end first. Die Hard is Grown Up Home Alone.
Do I do that? Do I write the ending first? And sometimes I write in poems. I wrote a very long poem. I actually have it on my YouTube channel. I wrote it back in 2007. It took me 2 days to write the poem. And I wrote the ending first because the form had to be right. But it's a very beautiful poem. Dark, but beautiful. So yeah, I do write. I write music too. So. What don't I do? I don't play guitar and I don't swim. But I do everything else. That's basically it. Yeah, I never learned how to swim. I call myself the
Well, it's never
Titanic.
too late to learn.
I know, but I actually floated for the first time.
I mean, that's usually a good first step when going to swim. If you can stay on the top part of the water, then yeah, you're pretty well right.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why I had such a hard time learning to swim as a kid because I was so thin and bony. That I couldn't float
also
at all.
The robot suit on top of it doesn't help. That probably would have weighed a ton.
Oh well, yeah, no, it was
I'm
just a
just
skin suit
dead.
at the time.
I think.
And what are you eating there? What are you enjoying?
It's like a Mick Mocha.
It doesn't really mention it. No, it's one of those mocha frappes.
Oh, it's a frappe. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it, because it used to say like frappe or something on it. It doesn't anymore. So I'm like,
Nice.
it was in the freezer too long.
Ah.
I see Carol's cookie says de-escalated from a knife back down to spork.
Nice.
That's good.
Spork. Sporks.
Yeah. I'm just too tired to fucking care anymore.
It's almost spoonable.
Don't be tired.
I'm sporky for now. I'm tired.
Aww.
Very tired.
Aww.
I've been up since Saturday.
What?
I should be tired.
Wait, well, I didn't sleep
It's
all
very
Saturday
small.
night either.
Good Lord, are you seeing shadow things out of the corner of your eye? My God, woman.
Or maybe it was Friday. I don't know. One of those nights. I
Lack
got
of
up
sleep is like
2 in the morning. I know
psychological
that.
torture.
I just
for a reason.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
some sleep, Carol. Go to bed. You need to sleep.
I can't sleep.
I know that feeling actually. I can't even really argue with that.
I'm fine. My eyes
Yeah,
burn a
I'll
little bit. My eyelids are like sandpaper.
I'll tell you, I did the same thing. Growing up when I was like 9, 10, I started having insomnia. It got really bad during college. I would stay up there for like 4 or 5 days at a time. Couldn't sleep.
Oh, I didn't have it that bad. But man, going to school was tough.
And I just basically said, like going back to what I said before, each day's a gift, and you just have to let it go. And even if it's like sitting in your chair and just doing deep breathing exercises, playing some music, doing something fun for that time, and doing something that can relax you or makes you feel relaxed, just do that. Don't concentrate on sleep. Concentrate on relaxing your body and just letting it flow out. Let go of everything. That's what I do.
Oof, that's tough for me. I got issues.
We'll work on those issues. It's all about relaxing.
You big flirt.
Yes, exactly. I'm the biggest, and it's literal because I'm enormous.
An enormous flirt.
I am enormous.
Why are you nervous?
Why am I enormous? Because I am.
Oh, there's a nervous. I'm so sorry. I thought you said you were nervous. I'm like, why would you be nervous around us?
I'm never nervous.
I was gonna say, if this is him nervous, I'd hate to see him when he's letting go.
Yeah, he's as nervous as Don DeLuise.
Oh, dun, dun,
You like that, right?
I love that. That's what I'm saying. That's again.
It is better to be Dom DeLuise than Rob Reiner.
Exactly. Each of us has that kind of that dual mentality too. We have that part of ourselves that wants to be the superhero. It wants to be the person that's going to save the day. But again, we don't act on it. But now we have to act on it. That's the whole point.
Exactly. I'm sitting here struggling to join a shit show. That I'm sitting here going, am I out of my mind?
No. Like right now, you get me excited to make a frappe of my own. I can have some stuff here. I can make one of my own. I have coffee. I got vanilla. I got what else do I have? Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff here. Healthy
This
stuff.
sounds pretty yummy.
Healthy stuff.
Okay, now Ruben, you said you use your face and your real name, and so you have that Twitter account, which is not the same as your name,
Well,
but that's
I got banned twice.
In fairness, Twitter is a war zone.
If you look up Ruben Haynes right now on Twitter, he's banned, suspended. So I'm Donald Trump. Who cares? I got banned, and then I had another one.
You have an account called Donald Trump?
No. No, I meant my name, Ruben Haynes. The Twitter account, Ruben Haynes, has been permanently suspended.
Oh, okay.
And then I had another one that I created because I called myself Professor Nada. It was a play on Professor X and John Nada from They Live, and that one got banned. And then now I've been suspended on this one, not associated with. I'm going, what the fuck? It's like, come on, leave me alone. It's like one person. You're so scared of me, Twitter. Why, Twitter? Why? Like you're such a pussy. It's crazy. I'll tell them. I'll do Twitter at twitter.com. Fuck off. Click. Done. I'm done. I'm done. It's a joke. It really is a joke. We're living in clown world, and now I'm in Florida, so I can get away from the clown world and stand up and do fun stuff. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. That's why I have. I don't know if I'm well lit or not. I have 5 lights in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 lights in here. Because I want to start, and now have a green screen, not a back screen, green screen behind me.
I mean, not necessarily wrong. It would be.
I always say when I do a face reveal, it'll be animated. So I may not need a green screen. I'm probably got to get a camera, and then I already have software that'll give me an animated avatar. So I'll probably make a 2D and a 3D one, and eventually I'll make a puppet so that I can one day go on Snow Dubs.
You can see my prized possession right there.
Oh, right behind you?
That's my instrument.
The musical instrument?
Horn.
Okay.
French horn.
What kind of horn?
Well, it's French horn, but it's not. I don't like calling it French horn. So it's a horn.
Oh.
It's handmade. God.
Are you fancy fuck?
Expensive as shit.
It's more like 400 years old.
No, actually, it's hand built. It was hand built. Had hand built.
It's handmade by blind monks in Tibet.
2016. Yeah, it was made by a former a member of the Berlin Philharmonic.
Oh, right on.
It's one of 2. It's sterling silver.
Oh, wow. Super rare then.
Yeah, very rare. Only 2 of them. Actually, this is the one. It's sterling silver throughout. Well, let me just show you guys. Hold on, if you don't mind. No, Ruben, we
Sure.
don't want to see your fucking horn.
By all
Okay.
means, whip it out.
Hold on.
Whip your instrument out, Ruben.
Oh my God!
I want to see it.
Oh my God. Sorry.
So while Ruben's
There's those
prepping
people that whip this out.
his one-of-a-kind horn, what's everyone else doing for the rest of the day?
I have to get going. It's like around 10:15. I have to get going here in a few minutes to do my watch party.
Oh, nice. What are you doing this time?
I am doing the movie of the Warriors from 1979.
Nice. Coming out to
The kind of shit that would make Slasher proud of you, man.
Right. Well, yeah, that's a movie I've been wanting to see for a while, especially because it's one of Slasher's favorite.
It would be.
Cookie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
She's probably trying
Hey.
to sleep.
Oh, well,
I'm
no,
not
sorry. I just, no. I want to run to the other room for a minute before Raquel leaves. You have the controls?
Hey, Candy Cane.
Hey, Candy Cane.
I have the controls.
All right. When Ruben gets that horn together, you can big him up.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right
And
back.
Bigging him.
Oh my God, it won't go together. Right in there. It's gold and silver. There it is. Look at that thing.
Oh, very nice.
It's a triple horn.
My computer's slow.
Oh, good lord, that's a whole lot going on.
Yeah, it's got valves, many valves.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
and I
need
play-
like 3 hands for that thing.
Yeah.
So you must be pretty good with your fingers then,
It's
Ruben.
more expensive than the car.
Good lord.
Thank you, Slasher.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hi, Slasher.
You
This is
say the
like-
Warriors and Slasher comes out all of a sudden.
Yeah, Slasher pops up and Warriors are mentioned.
Nice.
Which is
But
really
that
cool.
is a very good looking horn.
Thank you.
That is amazing.
That's what I'm saying. Again, that's the story of the horn for me is I'll say it very, very fast. When I was reading, my first love was encyclopedias. I want to know history. And I ended up in the Guinness Book of World Records, 1976. Opened it up, and it said there, the most difficult instrument to play is the French horn.
I thought
And
that
that
was
one's-
a piano.
No, piano is easy. You play the note and it comes out. You go to a piano and play, and push down the note and go plays. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to play piano. Anyway, but I'm saying here, I was told in the book the most difficult instrument to play is the horn. So I said, I'm going to go for it because it's the most difficult. And can you tell me something can't be done? And I'm going to say, fuck this, I'm doing it. So I did it.
I'm trying to think of the next thing I say very carefully.
No, say it. Don't think. Be careful. Don't be careful. Say it. Never be afraid to say.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't help with my campaign.
Yes, I can. I can help anybody. I can help everything. I can help anybody do anything.
Woohoo!
That's the point.
I need help.
Again, okay, I'll help you. I'm serious. I'm saying it here because that's the whole point. We can help each other. If you have passion, you have a desire to do anything, you can do it. And I can do anything because I can say I can do anything. That's the whole point. And you can do it too. Never think you can't. Again, I'm serious too. That's you. Again, maybe because how would you say it? This is a true statement. I have a very rare disease. They say I should be dead. I'm not. I lost my wife, and I'm still here. I lost my my parents are gone. They passed away. They're done. I have nothing left. I have nobody. I'm still here. I'm still gonna fight. I'm still standing, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. So essentially, it's like the old, what do you call it again? The Japanese art when Kintsugi, I believe it is, when something breaks and you put it back with gold.
Oh, yeah.
We're all.
That makes it really nice looking.
But it's an act about that. Again, here's the real metaphysical part of it. Your life, you build your life. You put the sand, the clay, you build it, you forge it, you put it together, you build it. That's your life when you're a little kid, and you make mistakes, but you fall down. You fall off a bike. You get a bad grade. You cut yourself. You get a broken arm. the girl didn't ask you, wanted to take you out to date. Things happen, but you have triumphs too. Each of those are our scars. And again, you heal those scars. I'm healing those with gold. I'm ornated with gold. I've been broken, and I'm still here. And look how beautiful I am in my form. That's what I believe in. And that's what you do. Know that embrace your tragedies. Embrace your victories. Show them off as badges. Be strong what you do and keep on pushing. That's how I'm going to be it. And I don't give a fuck anymore about anything because I don't care. I only care about, is this going to be the best day of my life? Am I going to go to bed knowing I made a difference in my life? My life, not anybody else's. My life. And if I can help Moira with her campaign, I'm going to do it because I can. I stated it. I can, and you too. And I can start to reach out to somebody. Reach out to somebody you know, someone that you see is doing great content, or someone that you. Again, if you see somebody struggling, I can't even walk correctly, and I see somebody who's struggling. I'm going to go and try and help them, even though I'm going to get myself hurt too. But I'm going to help because I can. I have that willingness to do that. That's the whole point. Sorry. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm so clipping that and putting some epic music behind it and then doing a slow fade in on black and white and then a quick back cut and then
but that's
straight
the thing
back
too. And that's the thing. I don't have a script. I don't believe in scripts. I can go off talking forever because that's what I believe in. And I believe in all of you. And again, I've seen all of you because again, between 2016 and 2018, I was in the hospital. My condition was that bad. I said, fuck them. After 2018, I went on cannabis. And it changed my life because I knew that it's not about the pharmaceutical. All they want to do is be sick. I want to be healed. And who's going to heal? Who is responsible for me? Me. And the one thing that we all have to learn right now or accept is that the most important relationship you are going to ever have in your life, the person you need to love the most is yourself. 100%. And don't even think about doing anything else, but take care of yourself. That's what I'm doing. And again, am I perfect? No, I still fuck up. I made mistakes. I screwed up here because again, coming down here, like I said, I had the one roommate that was being a dick. Had to come here. I had nothing, and then it just got really clicked in, and then everything fell into place. I had made some investments that came through. I'm big in crypto and all that stuff, so I got some money, and I have more money now than I need, so I'm good. Just keep it up.
Man.
Yep.
On that note, I've got to head off, Darius. Thank you very much for having me on, and it was awesome to be on stream again with Darius and Ruben. So maybe we can make it another one sometime soon. So yeah, just make sure you sub to everyone here on this stream. It's been awesome. It's really love these ones when I ever get the chance to do it. So yeah, just be good to each other and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Grant, fantastic.
There it is.
He is fantastic.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, thanks for coming. Always a pleasure to have
Good
you.
one.
Everybody, subscribe to Mr. Grant Gregory so you can say you subscribed when you had less than 1,000 because he's just going up and up.
Hail to Grant Gregory.
I had to get going too. I had to start my watch party here in a few minutes. Nice to see everyone. Nice to see you again, Chris. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the watch party of the Warriors, and hopefully, some of you will tune in for that.
Warriors, great movie. You know what's funny is really quick. There's a game based off of that movie that's actually pretty darn good too.
Oh, really?
Is that on PS2?
I think so, if I remember it, but it was done very well. I think it was actually done by Rockstar too. But they followed it really well. It was done very, very well.
All right. Later, guys.
See you in a little bit, Raquel.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, and by all means, everyone go check out the watch party. And let's see. Hold on, I gotta find.
I think there's somebody.
There is. Where's the?
Oh, I love Canadian on Canadian violence.
I'm Canadian. Go to Canada and live with a fucking moose? Oh, wait, man.
What's up, Spidey?
Yes!
You're alive!
Yeah. I'm alive. Yeah.
Thank God.
He's alive.
I'm warm. The wood stove is going. I got supper cooking on it. Yeah, no, we're all good. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of them for you.
You know, that's the one thing. The Spider-Man movies are great, but by and large, they need more web slinging. They need a lot more web slinging. Just saying. But yeah,
can
how is
agree with
everyone
that.
tonight?
Well, you got to show them how it's done.
Oh, dude, I'd love to. Absolutely. Let me in on it. Put a camera in front of me.
You always have a camera in front of you, except when the camera's out back.
Except when the camera's out back. Captain Spock.
Welcome, Captain. Perfect timing.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cold, but I got warmed up. All right now.
Yeah, here, let me pull up that clip because LDG had sent me a clip with the timestamp of that moment. Let's see. Let me share it here. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, here we go. I hear footsteps. Good. He's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody's
God.
there. I hear somebody.
Oh, wow, it fell down below.
Hey.
It's looking up at the bottom of my porch.
Hey, man.
There it is.
Oh, there we are.
Ah, good news.
Hey, there's the police. Police alive, yes.
Hello.
Hooray!
Hey. Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Yes.
Hey, man.
So you're fine.
Hello.
We're okay.
Oh,
Dude.
God.
He's good. He's good.
Hey, can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
Yeah,
That's good stuff.
All right. Oh, dude.
Oh, God.
No idea.
He lives.
Hey, man.
Who called the police?
Yes.
Yeah.
Next
So
time-
Anonymous was actually still there. His
Should
lair
I,
had just been
Should I
removed.
still be showing this?
Right here. It's still streaming,
Yes, it is.
so why not? Yes.
How are you out there in the snow and no jacket? What the fuck?
Well, and he was wearing the jacket when he fell asleep.
Do you know how much alcohol was in my blood at that point? I was not going to freeze.
That clip might still be accessible as well. Yeah, I think I showed up to the stream like an hour in, and you were already down for the count.
When I saw the stream again, man, the screen was dark. I was like, why is the screen dark? I was like, what's going on?
Oh yeah.
The little camera had fallen off.
Well, I know that now. I did not know that then. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, so it was right after that clip we just watched that we ended up with a black screen for quite a few hours after that until he came back later on
Back, right.
to end the stream.
I didn't realize it was still streaming, so I had unplugged the camera, I had unplugged everything. Yeah. Yeah, next time, send the fire department, not the cops, right?
Well, I just, it was...
I'm kidding. They're
Yeah,
fine.
well,
It's hard to get anybody to answer the phone up there, okay?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people came together and put their heads together to try and, get somebody out there. And, we have Lord Thoth, who himself is a Mountie. We contacted him, but I think he was still asleep for a while. But we had this guy here, Gaskar, who is he's our shadow man now. He's very well connected, and so he was able to talk to people, get some information, and he called the shop. The convenience store nearby is
right.
Dandelion Fluff, and also Cam had the same idea. He had the same idea at the same time to it's a small town, they probably know him, and the shop was going to send somebody to check on you, but right when they looked out the door, the Mounties were heading down the street.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. They've seen the Mounties come to this address before. No,
That's
it's
a good
it's a small
story for
community,
another time.
and it's fantastic. No, I love the community here, and I love the online community as well. That is fantastic. You guys are good. Holy shit, you guys are good. Yeah, that was some sleuthing. That was some Joe and Frank Hardy style sleuthing, man. That was good caliber detective work there.
Yeah, well, it.
I did some sleuthing.
Yeah, well, yeah, some people had little fragments of information because you're very private, almost as private as I am, and so nobody really had everything. There was I wanted to see if we had anyone who had ever sent you anything in the mail, right? In case we needed to, call you an ambulance or anything. And so there was one person who had that, but didn't want to give it up, which I understand. But it didn't have your name, so I needed to give them your name. So I had to independently figure out your legal name, which I'm not going to reveal, and which I did. And then while we were waiting 3 hours for the Mounties to show up after I called them, because they didn't have a whole lot of manpower, I was like, before we called the shop, I was like, well, let's see if I could find your brother. So then I also found, I figured out your brother's name and I sent him a message too.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well done, Darius. Yeah, and I'm not surprised.
It was everybody. It was lots. And Carol's
surprised.
Cookies got me the number because I was trying to find a non-emergency number and they weren't open. And I wasn't sure how to call 911 if that was necessary. But she found the right number for me to call. And she figured out that you were at home.
Wow.
Because we weren't sure if you were camping somewhere because we didn't really know. But she went back to it and watched. Yeah, she went back and watched your first 2 streams and then found where you said that you were a snowball's throw away from the house.
Yeah. Right. Yeah,
and here's the
I
thing.
had to go back and watch your earlier stream and said where you were.
That's a lot of teamwork right there.
Yep. Well, yeah, it was. It was a lot of people all working together. And there were people who were asleep that were reached out to, but, couldn't be reached for comment because they were deeply asleep. Like everyone contacted Cardinal Sin and that 70s rock fan, who's the only one who had your phone number to call you, right?
Yeah,
and,
Brian's got my number. Yeah.
Yep. Well, and so you were asleep for a few hours, and there's about 20 people just keeping watch. And Anonymous, shout out to Anonymous, who was stayed on stream with you the whole time. He got 3 hours of sleep. But people just keeping an eye on you. We're like, can you hear his breathing? Yeah, he's still breathing. And then we heard you throw up a couple times.
Oh, geez.
But and we were worried. We didn't want you to get hypothermia. We couldn't tell how close you were to the fire. Looked like you weren't wearing gloves. And so it was when you woke up and you said, "Help, help." That was when we decided to get you some help.
That was fantastic. Yeah, what a team effort. Holy shit. And that's no big that's no small feat. Absolutely. I think Captain has my real number as well, I believe. But yeah, it's not a whole lot of people have it. But that was an incredible example of teamwork, and it was fantastic.
Yep.
Cheers to all of you, and I will return the favor if hopefully it never needs to be done.
All I ever do is fall out of my chair when I'm drunk. That's all. I'm inside 90% of the time. Yeah. I got carpet down here too. It's pretty comfortable.
We started a buddy system.
That's what she said? Yeah, we did.
Now somebody has the information stored, so if this ever happens again, they are more prepared.
Good idea. Yeah, that's a darn good idea.
Yeah, so a couple of us we have emergency contacts now in case of emergency. It's kind of like when in the Hawkeye series, he's like, here's my phone number. Emergencies only, okay? Yep, I got it. Emergencies only. All right. If it's not an emergency, I will delete and block you.
I've never seen that series. Haven't seen it yet.
That's okay.
I was calling later.
Don't have time to watch a lot.
ICT Buckets.
YouTube.
Greetings. That's from the Twitch side. Yeah, man. No, it's good to see you. You know, I'm glad you're okay. You know, and there were a few people who were like panicking. You know, but you know, I was like, just keep in mind, it's entirely possible that he's fine. It's possible that he doesn't have frostbite. He doesn't have hypothermia. He's not locked out. That he got inside and that he's perfectly okay. There's a non-zero chance of that.
No, I'm always okay. It's I've got a pretty good autopilot system going on. But no, I appreciate the concern. And my brother did come over as well. He got the message, so yeah. And then my neighbors came over, and I had a whole bunch of people contacting me throughout the day.
Cool, right on.
Oh, we love the Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, well, cheers. I appreciate it. That was good.
Yeah, man, we don't want anything to happen to you. 'Cause it sounded like you were in pain when you woke up.
Oh, yeah. I whacked the back of my head on I don't know what. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's fine.
Oh, that was horrible to listen to.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't ever want to hear you scream out.
The step. Yeah.
I would have freaked out if I'd seen that. I was busy watching Downton Abbey, so I had no idea a fiasco was ensuing.
Of the drama that some idiot was causing.
Well, not that kind of drama. It was tension. We'll call it tension.
Yeah. I wonder if the officer knows that he's on TV.
Well, you know, it's funny because when I called them, they're like, "How do you know about this?" I'm like, "Well, he's live streaming right now." It's like, "Is the stream still up?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's still going." So they were like, "Well, how do I find that?" I was like, "Oh, just look for a Canadian Spider-Man." Yeah, so they were able to pull it up. They might be one of those like 35 subscribers that you got within that time period.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. I shot up from 89 to 122. It was,
A good crisis will always bring viewers, guaranteed.
Well, and I'm wondering if it was the political. Perhaps that was the first time I ever got really political. And right now, Canadian truckers they've got a lot of support. Captain Cockney, I'm assuming that's why you're wearing your Guy Fawkes mask. It is
one of the many reasons.
Yep, I know you got one too. That's still your channel avatar when. I
do.
So I was like, yeah, it should. What does it look like?
That's not
well, on the YouTube side, it was the channel avatar. It was you wearing the Guy Fawkes mask. So I was like, you should see a guy wearing a Spider-Man costume and a Guy Fawkes mask. Right. And you know, they asked me because, you know, you mentioned the convoy, right? And that was the inciting incident for the vodka consumption, right?
Right.
So
that's true.
There you go,
Yes.
Moira. So they asked me like, hey, has he been really depressed for a while? I'm like, no. Has he done anything like this before? I'm like, no. You got to understand. He just kept saying convoy.
I see. I
Like,
thought.
okay.
Uh-oh. I thought Trudeau sent the cops over. I was in trouble for what I said.
Right.
Oh man.
I said, "Oh shit! Well, they can't arrest me for saying stuff."
Ooh.
Can they?
Well,
that looks sexy.
They can in New Zealand.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Damn it, Yvette.
She did it again.
I hope you're kidding, Captain.
No, I'm very serious. Hang on.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see. Doc Balling says Ruben is going to a FEMA camp for sure. That's messed up.
Hey, yeah, they can try. I am the FEMA camp. Just kidding.
There we go.
We look like a very rebellious channel right now.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Poor Chris Knight.
All we need is Deej on now.
Does he have one?
No, he'll put his evil bunny mask on.
Oh, God.
Dude, I love that bunny. It's better than the Momo.
See, the difference is
Momo
you
is
guys
way
wear-
scarier to me.
Yeah, I don't think so. See, the problem is you guys are wearing those masks as, you know, vendetta or rebellion or whatever. I don't worry about that shit. I'll go as myself. Thank you very much.
Check out the replicant.
Real bold of you.
But
What do I have to hide?
this is way scarier. If I was a
Well, I have
police
to hide.
officer and I
Yeah, I have my
saw
glasses on.
the
It's
crowd
not
doing
helping.
this,
Jill said, "I had a strong feeling you'd be fine too." Yeah, but you know who was super worried was this guy. He was very concerned, extremely concerned. He's like, "I ain't losing nobody else. We gotta get somebody out there. You should have done that 5 hours ago."
I
Like,
appreciate
well,
that.
it wasn't possible 5 hours ago. You know? But Wookie, I don't know if Wookie's still watching, but he was like, he's fine. He'll be fine. He just went inside and went to sleep. I'm like, well, we don't know that. Why'd he call for help then? You never been drunk before? He's fine.
It's terrible.
No, but I'm glad he was right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Knock on wood. I've always returned home. So far, so good. Autopilot's pretty good. Yeah, I have this habit though. Usually, when I get really drunk and I'm out somewhere, I'll walk home and I'll if there's a construction sign, I'll just pick it up and bring it home. One time, my roommates woke up and went to take a shower in the morning, and there was this giant construction orange sign with a battery and a flashing light that I'd put in the bathtub and put the curtain over. Yeah, the thing weighed about 90 pounds, and I had to take it back the next morning. I took
Have
it
you
a long
ever
way.
have you ever been pulled over while walking drunk?
Never. There's not enough cops around here.
I got pulled over for walking sober. How'd you like them fucking apples? I wasn't even drunk. Just got pulled
Racist.
over.
They're racist over there, aren't they?
What, New Zealand?
Yeah.
There's something.
All right, guys. I just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
My lawyer, it's like illegal to do it. I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Well, hey, Chris, one day you'll stick around for 2 hours, and then I'll put you in the thumbnail.
I belong in the thumbnail anyways, but that's all right. I understand.
You
Not
think
enough
so,
room
huh?
for me on there.
Listen to him.
You know, yeah, I know, right?
I want you to take your ego out of the equation and to judge the situation dispassionately.
No, not gonna happen. You gotta get some better ego clips there if you really want them to come out.
I'll find some from Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
So maybe you don't want them to. I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. I don't know. Anyways.
Hey, welcome back,
Guys,
Cam.
Take it easy. Have a good night, everyone.
All
right. Have a good night.
Night.
Everybody subscribe to The Real Review 3000. Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Right next to our EU. There you go. Yep. Although, I didn't even ask him if he was feeling better because I know his voice was shot yesterday. That's why we didn't do the weekly wrap up or name that tune.
Yeah.
Is that why you never showed up on my show?
I'm wearing my mask now.
Yesterday. That's.
He was meant to come
Yeah.
on and talk about time travel.
Let's see. Yeah, Jack's Law was saying now all you need is to put a mask on that mask, and COVID will not get you. You'll be ready for all viruses. Doc Valiant took someone's lawn gnome. Jenny got a ticket smoking out on her own driveway. Wow.
Oh God.
What?
Throw it away.
Chris wants to be Han Solo, but we all know he's Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk with a C. All right. Yeah, man. What's up, Ruben?
I'm gonna start doing a rebuttals to Keith Olbermann as well.
All right, forgive me. Who's Keith Olbermann?
Exactly. Because again, he and I have the same pair of not the same brand of glasses. I bought these specifically to piss him off. Just kidding. No, this is my mask. It's part of my mask.
You know what clip I need for that statement is, the difference between you and me is, I make this look good.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's yelling at everybody, put your mask on, get double vax, get blah, 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 blah. Like going,
All right, guys. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna put you on a laptop and listen.
Oh.
But it's getting late. Got an early day.
Get some sleep.
Oh, was he leaving too?
Get some sleep, man.
Who's leaving?
I don't know. He was like, I thought he was waving at me.
Hanstar?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Hey,
Check
what's up,
private chat.
Slasher?
What's up?
Yeah, good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
the
I
watch
see.
party.
Yeah, okay.
The
Hanstar's
watch
going
party.
with the watch party.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah. So, but anyway,
Where's Hans?
thanks, AJ. Thanks, everybody.
dropped already?
Hung out today. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hey, Slasher.
Yeah. Yeah, he literally just left right when you came in.
Cool. And
Thanks, LDG. Thanks for everything.
nice to meet everybody.
Bye,
Yep.
LDG.
And catch you tomorrow
All
in the waiting room.
Okay. Yep. Catch you later. Drop the link again.
Me, because I'm going from the waiting room.
Need an order for. Let's see what it's here. Good night, LEG. We need to work with K. Vasco. Hail to you and thank you so much. Oh, Montana, aka Baby Outlaw.
Right.
Yeah, she got me watching Mad Mardigan. I wasn't really watching him a whole lot, but she was telling me you got to watch Street Smart, so I did. It's you know, they say that you know, we talk about doing skits. It's hard to know if he's just putting us on sometimes, you know. But I've heard that his sense of humor is it's what would you call it? Dry. Basically, not everyone gets. No. I'm talking about somebody else. Basically, yeah, that his sense of humor is such that not everyone realizes what he's actually doing when he's doing it. See, speaking of, you know, I got that one. Let's see. Good night, LBG. You do work for the K. Yeah, subscribe to Hanstar if you haven't already. Host of Name That Tune and Jackbox Game Night. Even harder for the CK. I was talking about Captain Kirk. Yeah. Yeah, LDG's been doing like 24 hours a day of live streaming. And but it's like tears and rain. Once it's gone, it's gone. Rest. Yeah, man, I didn't sleep all Saturday night. I think I went to sleep around between noon and 1 o'clock for a few hours. And then I got up and then went back to sleep. Cosmic Squirrel says, "Hail, Canadian Spider-Man. Great to see you, my brother." Kim Kib says, "You got room for me?" Yeah, sure. Of course. Matt is one of a kind. Oh, Jill's got it. Yeah, of all the things I've done, apparently smoking is a big no-no. Was it a cigarette? Man, it's ridiculous, but I love the guy. Super kind, super cool. Has given a great deal of advice. Yeah, and he's literally been on fire. Did I not? I did. No, she said I didn't put the link in the...
I don't know what's going on. Attention.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did, Jill. Just scroll up a little further. Catman. Pero mira quién está por aquí. Anyone speak Spanish?
What's up,
I'm not sure what that means.
No.
Oh my god. Darn it, Optic, what have I told you?
Perro, well, it's like perro is dog,
What about
right?
a
With two
dog?
R's?
Pero.
Okay. Mira quién está por aquí. Aquí is here. So, yeah, I don't know. Good to see you here. Oh, thank you. What's up, Cam? Ah, there it is. She found it.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's
How's
up?
everybody doing?
Hey, Kim.
What's happening, man? Hey, great work today, everybody pulling together to fucking see if our boy was still alive. Especially you, Darius, man. Good job, man. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, well, it took a lot of people coming together.
Yeah, definitely. You, Carol,
was impressive.
we all kind of pulled together, and I figured they would know him at the convenience store if it was that close to his house, you know?
Yeah, no, well done.
And I knew your first name, but I didn't want to say your last name, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you look all right, man. You said you hit your head?
Yeah, but I hit my head almost every day, so that's not a big deal.
You
I'm
sound
not even
like me.
joking.
We should both wear helmets.
Yeah, no, you know, my friends have often said that. No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Good to see you, Cap.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. I just wanted to hop on real quick and talk to you. Hey, I'm gonna mute myself because I need to throw some clothes on real quick. But I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. All right?
Sure.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks a lot for inviting me on, Darius. Appreciate it, man. What's happening, Cap? Thanks, Jill. Hi, Carol.
A naked cam. Could get fun.
Yeah, but you have to use your imagination.
Oh, we know I have an imagination. Have you seen the treehouse?
Yeah.
Yes, it's huge.
And I haven't slept since Friday, so it's gonna get fun in my head tonight.
Now then, Carol, you had an idea?
Can't find the weed.
Oh my god! It's just like Carol said the old gypsy woman said!
Baby Ella says, Canadian Spider-Man is here? Oh my god! Yeah.
Formerly may have known her as Montana, I believe.
Yes. I don't think that's a secret.
Montana?
Yeah. Have you seen Montana around? You probably have.
Yeah.
The state
Oh, I know you
wanders
have.
around. Weird.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Optic Racer is teaching me a little Spanish. Good pronunciation there means, oh, look who we have here, in a colorful Spanish way. Thank you.
Kien is who, right? I think I muted
Well, sometimes
myself.
you're too colorful and we don't know what you're. Yeah.
Throw some clothes on. No one can see you.
Perro
Right?
means butt. Mira is look.
Yeah, but it's super cold here.
It's in context.
Freezing my ass off.
It's funny.
wait.
If someone speaks Spanish, I can understand what they're saying. But reading it is the worst. I can't read.
I have to see it written down, especially if it's Latin based. I have to see it written down.
Well, yeah.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, because I
Then
study
certain
Latin,
words
but not
will look
Spanish.
somewhat
So
familiar, and I can at least
Mhm.
half-ass put it together.
yeah, it's easier for me to do visually than because spoken. It's too quick for me to keep up with.
Right.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Doc Valley says the dude is naked on a stream. Tip the guy.
I'll get an extra cookie.
At the FEMA camp.
Why did you,
No, I would love to be like those crackers in the MRE. Darn it.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they have like a Snickers bar or M&Ms in there.
That's really something, but those crackers, man, I'll tell you what, like they'll take the blister right out you.
LJM.
You have to go to my OnlyFans for that.
Biscuits.
Yeah.
Texas.
Almost same. Almost same.
Well, I grew
Grew up in Oklahoma, but I don't know Spanish.
Right,
Yeah, I don't have the OnlyFans link, but I do have a link to his channel.
Yeah, new show starting in 2 weeks.
Now, if you
It's
want to come
gonna
on
be,
my website, you can.
I'm going to have one guest on, and the theme is going to be something that the guest loves, whether it be a hobby, independent comic creators, comic omnibuses, like collections, And I'm calling it crash courses not only because I've crashed so many cars lately, but we're going to do a deep dive, and you're going to be able, to learn everything that you need to know about whatever subject we're talking about through the interview. So it's kind of a double entendre.
Nice. Yeah.
Right on, man. No, I'm very excited.
Well, I'm going to want a lot of you guys to come on, I'm going to be working out a calendar, and I'm looking at doing maybe, one show, maybe 2 shows a week, maybe for like about an hour, maybe 2 hours, depending. And, like people's hobbies, like I'm going to have somebody on that blows glass. I'm going to have somebody on, that, for tabletop gaming, any subject, but I want it to be positive, and I want the person to talk about the thing they love the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Travel.
Enthusiasm, passion.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. Are you gonna do the tabletop gaming? Wargaming?
Yeah, we're gonna have somebody on talk about wargaming. Like, I was hoping to maybe get Bruce Lombardo on to talk about tabletop gaming, because he's kind of an expert,
Yep.
And I want to have Clobbering Times on. I'm hoping Mike will come on for an hour and talk about just comics in general, like the history of comics and some of the great comic creators of the Golden and Silver Age. I'm going to have Wendology on.
Oh, right on. I know Wendology. I see her on PJs all the time.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to have PJ on. I'm hoping that he'll come on and talk about Judge Dredd. We'll do a deep dive on Judge Dredd so you can learn everything you want to learn about Judge Dredd. Of course,
right
I want to have the captain on. We're going to talk about whatever he likes, but I have a feeling that
when
I have a feeling that he might want to talk about time travel and his theories
Deckard being a
on time
replicant.
travel. Or Deckard being a replicant, being part of that whole oeuvre.
No, I just want to talk about French mates and hot foursomes.
Hey, man, whatever you want to talk about, Cap, it's your hour, brother. You know what I mean? And that's what it's going to be. It's going to be an hour of whatever the guest loves. You know what I mean? And we're going to talk about it. We're going to do a deep dive on it. And when you walk away after that hour, you're going to know everything you need to know about that subject, so that, if you've never had any experience with that subject before, let's just take Spider-Man, for instance. We're going to take Spider-Man, you're going to know everything you need to know about Spider-Man. How he came to be Spider-Man, who he is, what he does, what his family, everything everything you need to know about him in order to, have a great idea and be able to talk about and get into Spider-Man,
Mm-hmm.
Or, I'm going to have a guy who blows glass. So you're going to, after an hour, you're going to know everything you need to know about, how you start to blow glass, why you blow glass, what it entails, the different things that you can do with it. And just, I don't know, that's just my general idea right now. I'm still working out the kinks. I've been working on this for a while, and I finally, I wanted to do something unique that everyone's not doing. Everyone does reviews, of movies and TV shows, and I can only look at so many reviews of Boba Fett. I can only look at so many.
Yeah.
Just just the everyday stuff that you see on almost every channel. I wanted to do something, and I wanted to do something, you know, that's really positive. So I want the enthusiasm and love for the subject to be the center point of the show. I don't know if that makes sense to everybody. Maybe no one will watch. Maybe some people will watch. But like I said, I'm going to want, you know, a lot of you great people to be on. So start thinking about what you love the most. And I'll be getting in touch with you and making up a calendar and, you know, setting it up so that you'll know ahead of time. We're going to do it on this day. And you know, we're going to sit down and we're going to talk about it, and it's just going to be like a conversation between two friends. And basically, even if I know about a subject, you're going to walk me through it, and I'm going to have questions for you, so that basically I'll play the role of the novice trying to learn about something, so that when I leave, I'll have a pretty damn good understanding of it. Kind of like remember the books we used to get as if you didn't read the book and you had a test, and it was like, oh, you know, like calculus for dummies, or you know, Shakespeare for idiots, or whatever. Like
the abridged versions,
like Cliff Notes.
Yeah, Cliff Notes, exactly.
The abridged versions, whatever.
Exactly. So that was kind of my idea. I felt like that is something that not everyone is doing, and might be a unique take on things, and might offer something to people that they're not getting somewhere else. And I just thought that would be a good idea, like a good angle to come at things. So I'm hoping that people will watch. I'm also hoping to you know, make it friendly for our friends in the UK, because I'm hoping a lot of the people who will be on, and a lot of the people that'll watch will also be in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it won't be a late night show, or, you know, it won't conflict with a lot of other streams, hopefully. But that's what I'm thinking. It took me over a year or so to even just come up with a name for the channel. And that shows you what a newbie I am. I went on, and I didn't realize that when I signed up for YouTube that I even had a channel. And
yeah.
And so I go on there, and I'm like, oh, I already have a channel. So it says Cam Cams. So I put in Cam Cams Crash Courses. I thought that was a catchy title, and not realizing that that would also change my screen name. So the next time I go on to a live chat, the first thing I chat out, I'm like, I changed my handle, as well as gave my channel a name. Okay. So it's a learning process. That's why I'm giving myself a couple weeks to get everything sorted out. And I am going to be setting up a separate channel that'll just have the Cam's Crash Courses on it, so that I can also just have just my regular handle Cam for just going into chats and stuff and hanging out and talking. I don't want to be a walking billboard all the time. I mean, obviously I'll use it for a while to drum up some interest in the channel, but I'd also like
it's okay. It works for Cardinal Sin. We all become walking billboards for him. I just got my mug in the mail.
Hey, nice. Yeah, I love my midnight to midnight mug. It's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I remember when you were in the hospital, seeing that picture. He put it up on Twitter. Yeah. Like, hey, prayers for our friend Cam, seen here with his midnight to midnight mug.
Right? Yeah, he's a good guy, man. I've gotten to know him pretty well over the last couple months, and I really appreciated him putting that out. I mean, it was an advertisement for him, but it was also, you know, done with love, and I really appreciated it.
Hey, when you speak to him, can you ask him to unblock me? Thanks.
I can ask him, Cap. You know, that's between you guys, though. I mean, I try not to get in between whatever went on with you guys. You know how I am. I'm not.
Nothing went on this. Whatever. Forget it. Nothing. There's nothing going.
Like I said, you're my friend. I'm more than happy.
There's nothing going on here.
I'm more than happy to say something to him. But I'm also not gonna, push the point. I will say that Cap.
I'm no longer interested. I'm no longer interested. It's past the point of no return.
Well, I think that
he disappeared anyway. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I think that I don't think that I don't think it should be past the point of no return. That's why I'd be willing to say something to him, but I just don't want to get in between the middle. I don't want to be in the middle of something that isn't my deal. I mean, does that make sense? Like, if I had a falling out with a friend, I wouldn't ask you to get in the middle of it either. You're a good friend of mine, Cap, and so I'd be more than happy to say something to Cardinal for you.
It doesn't make sense to me. I'm fed up with all this bullshit, and I think it's completely disingenuous, and I'll have no more talk of community. I haven't done anything wrong. What happened was he disappeared for 2 days like Spidey did, but for 2 days, and somehow that made me a problem.
Yeah, and I don't understand why that is or why it's a problem. And I see both.
Yeah,
I see your side of it, and I haven't asked him about it, so I don't know what his side of it is, because I didn't feel like it was my place to get in between something that wasn't my business. I mean, does that make sense? I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, I'm more than happy to say something because like I said, you're a good friend of mine, and I he's a friend now too, and I'd like to see you guys be friends again. If you're not friends now, or if you're not talking, I think you should talk. So I'd be willing to facilitate that. But I also don't want to be placed in a position of, where I have to be friends with one or the other, and I can't be friends with both of you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel
I mean, that makes sense to me. I also try not to get involved in other people's interpersonal relationships.
Yeah, man. I mean, because I don't really know, I don't know the ins and outs of your relationship before I became friends with you guys, and I don't know why, why you guys aren't communicating anymore. I don't, I mean, it seems more like the Cardinal has a problem, and I don't know. I think it has something to do with the show that you guys were doing together. I am not a number. I mean, but that's just a guess, because like I said, I haven't asked him.
I offered to come back on the show, and he said no. So that's the last thing that happened on that.
Right on, and likewise, I haven't asked, even though I hang out with you a lot, and we're good friends. I would like to think that we're good friends. I mean, at least on my end, we are.
Yeah, my end too, bro.
But I haven't asked you about it either, because I didn't feel that was my place to ask you what was up. I mean.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm over it now. It's just when we had that conversation, he and I on the pickle show last week, I thought, oh, well, that's good. We were really vibing, and then nothing. That's the act of a sociopath to me, acting friendly and then not doing shit. That's my position.
Right. Well, and yeah, man, I could see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? But I can't speak for him, because I don't know, because I haven't asked him about it.
Let's move on.
All right.
I agree.
I mean, I just hope that this doesn't affect our relationship, because
not at all, brother. Not at all.
Okay, because I consider you a super good friend, man, and I'd hate for a disagreement between you and another friend to affect our relationship.
That's
all.
why agreement. I hate all that shit. I'm in my 50s. I'm too old for this bullshit. All I want from a friend is loyalty, and that's it.
Yeah.
And you've got.
Hey, man, and that's why if you ever notice, I always try to be super kind and nice to everyone I meet, and I try to be a good friend to people. And if that's not reciprocated, then I just move on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, and I'm right there with you, man. I'm gonna be 49 in 10 days from today.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thanks.
That's a Thursday.
Yeah.
Next week Thursday. Okay.
Nah,
Keep that in mind.
Your birthday's
10 days from 10 days from today. So
your birthday's
yeah.
Yep. So it'll be the 10th of February.
That's correct.
Mine's
Which makes you. Oh, right on.
Yes.
You're
Happy
both
birthday.
Aquarius.
Happy birthday to you too.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
49 is
Hope
a
it's
good
good. I hope
year.
it's a good one. The last couple birthdays have been kind of not that much fun with the whole the end of the world and everything.
Yeah, well, just find your nearest trucker convoy, and I guarantee they will be partying.
Yeah.
And there will be no restrictions.
You said you're gonna be. You said you're gonna be 49.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, man. I'm getting to be close to 50. It's I don't know. I kind of had a crisis when I hit 40. So I'm hoping that 50 won't be as bad. Just
I don't
kind
know.
of
You guys make 49 seem pretty young, so I'm really not that worried about it. It's 15 years away
Yeah,
from me.
man.
Well, no, only 14 years in April. I'm about to be 35.
Right on. I wish it's all just a number, I'm still planning on going and running with the Bulls again this year,
Wait, is that literally or figuratively?
Oh no, literally. I've run 19 times with the Bulls.
In Spain?
Yeah, in Pamplona in Spain.
Tradition for you?
I go to Spain every year. I went last year, and they actually canceled the bull runs and the bullfights. I'm a big.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. I might have heard about that from you.
Yeah, people. That's how we met. I started going on streams and stuff because I was in Pamplona, and there was no bull runs and no bullfighting going on, so I had a lot of free time on my hands, and so I started watching a lot of streams and hanging out, and that's where I first made my first appearances on. I was on with Captain Trek. He invited me on to talk. He was talking about chronic pain, which I'm a sufferer of chronic pain from some injuries I got while I was in the military, and also Purple Valkyrie. Shout out to Purple Valkyrie, who is
shout out to Purple Valkyrie.
She's an angel. I love that lady. She also invited me to come on and just be on a panel. She didn't really know me too well at the time, but she was kind enough to have me on, and I was on a panel with a couple other folks, and we were just talking just general pop culture. It was a really good experience, and I haven't been back on with her, but I'm sure I would be welcome at any time. I try to watch her show every day, and she's kind of gone down to only like 3 times a week. And actually, when I first started her, she had a partner, and it was like pink. It was like pink and purple, and then the one girl.
It was
It wasn't Arwen that she does the show with now. It was a different. I think her name was Mary Jo.
Yeah, I remember it was a Rise and Shine with the Valkyries, right?
Right.
There's two Valkyries.
And the other girl was going to go on like a walk.
Red Valkyrie?
Yeah, I think so.
Didi knows. He says Sam Joe.
Sammy Joe. Okay. I knew it was something Joe. And she was like going to go on vacation for a while. Like she was saying she was going on a walkabout, you know, and it kind of seems like that turned into like an extended thing, and Purple just kept doing her thing by herself, and you know, she's still doing the Rise and Shine just with Purple Valkyrie, and now she does a show Pink and Purple with Arwen Avalon, which is a great show. Shout out to Arwen Avalon too. She's a great lady.
Yeah, shout out to Arwen. I think I got her. Only get her too. And welcome, Doc Forbin.
Hey, what's happening? How you
What's
doing,
going on,
Doc?
Doc?
Good to see you.
Hello.
Well, I seem to be monopolizing the conversation. I'm sorry.
How dare
That's
you?
okay. You come on so rarely.
All right, thank you, everyone. I'm doing great. How are you? How's everybody?
Excellent, excellent. What are you up to this evening?
I just got through watching a movie. We StreamYard at Deranged Lunatic. Maybe you know him, but
yeah,
we watched a movie from together. He had never seen it before. It's kind of a military movie, but it was a lot of fun. 13 hours. I don't know if you've seen that, but
that's about Benghazi, right?
yeah, he had never seen it, and I go, well, let's watch this. I think you'll like it. So
Yeah. I actually I know one of the guys that was there. I'm not going to say his name, but I knew him from I was in a PSYOPs unit for a while, and one of the guys that was in Benghazi was in the PSYOPs unit with me.
yeah, it's like I tell people, you know, that movie caught a lot of flack, but there's really very little politics in it. It's all action, and of course, you know, Mark Bowden wrote the book from the interview that he did with the GRS operators, and you know, a lot of them are on TV. They're on, you know, they've spoken a lot about it, and it's kind of time compressed, and there's some composite characters, but it's really a pretty good action movie. It really is.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen the movie. I've heard some stories about it. You know, both from the people who were there, plus some interviews on TV and whatnot. I haven't read the book either, but I heard the movie is really good, and yeah, I would definitely like to check it out. Sometimes it's a little hard to watch things that you know, remind you of stuff, kind of bring back bad memories, you know, or not bad memories, or even, you know, just memories. Anyway, sorry.
No,
But
you asked what I did, and that's what we did tonight. We do that every now and then. We pull some movies up. We watched I guess Sunday night we watched Killdozer, about the renegade bulldozer.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great with Clint Walker.
That's so good. The Killdozer one.
We did 4 movies that night. We did Rogue, which is an Australian movie about a killer crocodile. It's actually Radha Mitchell's in it. Then we watched Piranha from 1978, and then we watched a Japanese flick called The H-Man from 1959, I think it was. So
Is that black and white?
No, it's in color. It's actually one of the Toho movies, you know, one of the creature movies that they did back in the 50s. So we watched like 4 movies one night, and we do that. We pull something up, and you know, Darius knows that I have a penchant for collecting old movies. But we do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have every movie ever made.
Well, you know, I started the clock like 1950, and I pulled myself forward. So modern movies, you know, not so much. Westerns, not so much. There's so many westerns you can't even count them. But you know, things like classic movies, I really do enjoy because they're my childhood. So, and happy birthday, Cam, or upcoming birthday. So.
Oh, hey, Thank
Hey,
you.
buddy.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of pouring a whiskey. I don't know if anybody else is out there is having anything to drink tonight, but I'm having a little Bushmills, and you caught me in the middle of pouring a drink. So cheers to everybody.
Nice.
Cheers.
My watch.
And cheers to Anonymous, because he's stuck it out for like, I don't know, probably 13 hours or so on the stream with Canadian Spider-Man. Took like a 3-hour nap, but yeah, he was there the whole time. Couldn't bring anybody else in without co-host ability, but no, he was there.
Can't thank you enough. That's amazing.
And he incurred the wrath of Mrs. Anonymous by yelling at you, "Get up! You gotta get up! Wake up!" Even though she was trying to sleep. That's what a good friend Anonymous is.
Nice.
Could I hear him at all? I wonder.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, you didn't wake up at the time, so probably not.
Well, what scared me the most is when I heard you when I heard that you had woken up and were yelling for help.
Yeah,
that was like,
oof.
That would scare me too.
That happened like right before I had just like kind of woken up, and I was just like laying in bed, and I had my phone, so I turned it on, and I turned on LDG to see what was going on with everybody, and because usually I catch like Darius or whoever's around is usually hanging out there, and everyone, you were the subject of the day apparently, and they were talking about how you had woken up and were asking for help, and then that's when we all started trying to brainstorm about how to get you help. I guess these guys had already been brainstorming about it, but that's when I joined in, and yeah, man, everyone was really pulled together. I was really impressed with just the amount of just goodwill that was shown, and how everyone really, LDG, man, that guy is a wizard. He hacked your fucking camera.
Yeah,
he did.
It was unbelievable.
And
in
Darius
like 2
was
minutes.
like getting phone numbers, and Carol was getting phone numbers, and and we were like, well, that 70s guy, that 70s rock fan, he knows him. He's had beers with him, but he was in Dallas.
Right.
I think it was me or somebody was like, well, Lord Thoth, man, he's our Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Maybe he might be able to do something. And then that's when somebody was like, oh, well, there's a convenience store right down the road. And we were like, well, they got to know him there. I mean, it's the closest store to his house,
Yeah, for sure.
And and man, it was just awesome. It was awesome to see everyone just come together, man. Try to,
No kidding. Yeah.
And I didn't think of it, but you're right. We should have called the fire department.
Nah, if it was not, the officer was a good dude. He was a really good dude. So, I mean, there are, Lord Thoth probably knows quite a few good dudes in the force. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
No,
I mean,
it was all good.
I have a lot of cops in my family, I mean, some of them are good guys, some of them are real assholes, you know what I mean? It's just like anything else. It's like you meet good people everywhere, and usually there's more good people than bad people, hopefully.
Yeah, well, you get that with carpenters too, right? Doesn't matter where.
Yeah, man. Or ironworkers. Got a lot of ironworkers in my family too. They work the high steel. Some of them are assholes, and some of them are just like salt of the earth. It's like anything else. Anyway, cheers, guys.
Yeah, no, that was good effort. I've seen other. People were contacting me all day. It was great. Really good to see.
Oh, I wasn't going anywhere. I was just drinking some whiskey.
Yeah, no, he didn't give me a ticket for trashing Trudeau. That's the first thing that came to mind. Actually, was, oh shit, who did I threaten on camera? Oh no, what did I say?
Shit.
But,
you were thinking they were showing up because you had said something politically incorrect?
That's correct. Yes, that was my first initial thought.
Oh fuck, man, that must have been that.
You must have been like, shit, man, I got shit-faced and said some shit I shouldn't have, huh?
Yeah, that was the initial thought. Yeah, it's like, oh
Oh,
no.
oh, man, I didn't even think about
Oh
that.
man. And I gave
What
him
did
the
I
URL to the
say?
stream.
What did I say?
What have I done?
Right?
Well,
Well,
hey, a lot of them are not all of them are on one side of this. There are many opinions amongst the officers as well.
oh hell yeah, man. There are a lot of cops that are not down with the program.
Well, they've studied, I would assume, to become an officer, you'd have to study the Constitution. And so they know that all of these mandates, none of them have gone through the parliamentary process. None of them have been debated in any of the 14 parliaments in Canada. So if they haven't gone through the parliamentary process, I'm sorry, are they even laws? You know,
Well,
even the Emergency Measures Act, none of that was
More like an
debated on.
executive order.
It was
Right.
absolutely an executive order. And the Constitution does have, and everyone's saying, oh, people who haven't read the Constitution or aren't aware of it might think, oh, well, this was an emergency. You think when they made the Constitution, they didn't put clauses in there for exactly this type of scenario? Of course they did.
That's the whole point.
They did.
That's the whole point.
I live close. I'm about 90 minutes from Montreal, and in the province of Quebec, they started fining people for not getting vaxxed because it's had the highest rate of non-vaxxed people in Canada, is my understanding.
Yeah.
And as soon as they started fining people, they had like more people sign up to get vaxxed than they had ever had, you know what I mean? Because people didn't want to have to pay fucking fines, you know?
Wow.
And I mean, that doesn't seem constitutional. Now, I mean, I'll be honest with you.
It's not.
I'm fully vaxxed and boosted and all that shit because in order to travel outside of the U.S. this summer, when I went to Spain, I had to be vaxxed.
Jesus.
Or else they wouldn't let me into Spain, and they definitely wouldn't let me back into America. And while I was in Spain, I had to find a place. Now, I speak conversational Spanish. I took French and Latin in school. And I speak Spanish out of necessity because I've traveled there so often. Like, I've been there 7-8 times, and so and my Spanish gets better the longer I'm there, and the longer I'm away from there, the worse it gets because I'm not using it.
Oh, of course, yeah, same as anything.
But I had to figure out how to get a test in Spain within 72 hours of my flight in order to be allowed back into fucking America, my own country.
Ooh,
and
wow.
believe me, it was a hassle. Just because I wasn't sure which places were close to me, and I ended up having to like take this journey to a hospital that was pretty far away. There was probably places that were much closer. But I mean, the people were super nice, and it turned out to be not that expensive. It only cost me $45, but still it cost me $45, you know?
Right. Yeah.
To
And it's
be
extra
able,
stress.
well, and the whole thing is that the only people that asked me about it was the guy at the airport who worked for, Air Europa. You know what I mean? Like, no, like Border
authorities.
Patrol, no, like Border Patrol, or none of that, passport control. No one asked me. It was the airline that asked me. They were the only people that I had to show my papers to, but I had to show like my papieren, you know what I mean? And I don't know, it was pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe they get fined. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, well, the other part is that my mom and my stepdad both they have terminal illnesses. My stepdad's dying of congestive heart failure, and he had to have his right leg amputated because his circulation, his heart doesn't work, and the circulation is so bad that they had to cut his right leg off. And my mom has COPD, and they're both on oxygen, but they're both still smoking like chimneys. And just to be around them, I would have to be vaxxed anyway. So
Right.
Yeah,
of course. Yeah.
But
that's right.
being in the military, man, I got shot up with so much shit in the military. They experimented on us like on a daily basis. It seemed like.
That's what I've heard. That basically, yeah, you get all the vaccines in the military because you get sent overseas.
You get all kinds of shit, man. Anthrax,
Yeah.
crazy shit, man.
Yeah, that's the one. I think Shellback mentioned that before. That he's like, no, fuck that anthrax vaccine because he had to get it multiple times, and I've heard it's horrible.
It is, and actually, I had a good buddy, man. I met him when I was waiting to get out. Like when I was getting out, it was before they had like the warrior transition centers and all the nice shit. We were in a med hold unit, you know what I mean? It was like the old school unit, and this guy I became friends with. He had been an MMA fighter, and he was a fucking top soldier, right? And he was going down range, being sent overseas, and they shot him up with all the shit. And like a lot of times they give you all the shit all at once. You know what I mean? When you shouldn't be getting it all at once, it should be staggered, but they just shoot you up. And he actually had a bad reaction, and it fucked up his eyesight, and he was like going blind, and couldn't fight anymore, like MMA and shit. But like he couldn't soldier anymore either, and so the shit they shot him up with fucked him up so bad that they were med boarding him out of the army for something that they had done to him. And basically they ruined his fucking life, man. You know what I mean? Because he was, he was an MMA fighter. He was, a physical specimen. You know what I mean? Like, and a top soldier. And they shot him up with this shit, and it fucked him up. And now he's being kicked out of the army when he didn't want to be kicked out of the army. And he didn't know what he was going to do when he got out, because he was now he was fucked up, I don't know. But that's what I'm saying, man. Like, being experimented on is kind of fucked up, and all these mandates and shit, like it should be your personal decision, and if you're like in my position, like I have to do it because I wanted to travel and my parents are sick, you know what I mean? So, and I've already been experimented on, so, and I'm in relatively good health, and I was like, fuck it, I'll take it, you know what I mean? But I totally get where people are coming from that don't want to take it. You know what I mean? Because I've seen what happens when it goes wrong. And it can go wrong, And so I see both sides of the argument, man. And it should be a personal choice. There shouldn't be, like, Gestapo shit where you got to show your papers and, and all this bullshit.
Well, how come it's not about antibodies? Shouldn't it? Like, I've had COVID. My brother has had COVID. People I know have had COVID. They have antibodies. How come they're not good to go now? Why?
I don't know,
Does
man.
it matter? Does it matter where you get your antibodies from? First question. Second question. You're telling me every single person that was given the vaccine worked flawlessly, and they produced antibodies, and they are protected absolutely. How do we know? We're not testing for antibodies. The vaccine's going to work on every single person the same way?
Well, no.
And you're going to make antibodies? No.
Well, and here I'm gonna tell. I'll tell this story too. Like, all right, my best friend is my roommate. He owns the house I live in, and we've been best friends for over 20 years. You know what I mean? And we've lived together off and on for like 15 of those 20 years. You know what I mean? Like we've been roommates in other places, and he bought this place, and when I got out of the army, I needed a place to live, and he invited me to come live with him, and I live out here in the country, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's good
And
having friends like that, man.
yeah, definitely. And like during the summer, which is like four months of here, there's 4 months of summer and 8 months of winter where I live.
Yeah,
And
same here.
and he works in a bar in the winter. Like he works in a bar on the weekends in the summertime, and then he works like 4 or 5 days a week at the bar during the winter time. And I know one of the people, but he's had two friends that, like, in order to get into their bar, you got to be vaccinated and shit, right? And he's had two of his friends, one who was also a friend of mine, and both those guys were vaxxed and boosted, and they both died. Like, two of them died. One died last week, one died this week from COVID.
Sorry about that.
And
Yeah,
they
I'm sorry
were
to
fully
hear that.
fully vaxxed and fully boosted and shit, right? But now they're dead and from COVID.
Well,
so what the fuck did they get vaxxed for?
And did that contribute in any way?
I don't know, no one knows, you know what I mean? Like they rush the shit through, and like I just saw on the news where they've been giving us these shots under emergency provisions, and now now they've been approved by the FDA now.
You want to tell us that?
Well, we got to say something. We're not doctors.
We are not
yeah.
doctors.
Yeah, I am. Yet I do play doctor in the bedroom.
You want to be the one that kills the stream, or do you want me to be the one that kills the stream?
I am a combat medic, but I am not a doctor or any professional medical professional. I am not certified to give medical advice. I'm just some idiot on YouTube.
So am I,
Right.
and
Well,
this
but
idiot is
before
on
you
the
continue
stage.
more,
Look
you know
up
that
the
it's not.
Rockefeller-
I don't do a political channel. I just wanted to
There's
put that
nothing
out there.
political about the Rockefeller
Okay.
Center.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I mean,
Well, no, you said should you kill the stream or should I?
Well,
Like, I
the
mean,
Rockefeller Center
I'm
being
just speaking
about genetic superiority.
I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get political or
no,
anything.
you're good. You're good. You're good, man. I'm just saying because
Yeah,
she
yeah,
sounded
no,
like she was about to drop a huge bomb on me.
No,
I mean, even
I'm just speaking extemporaneously.
No, I appreciate you sharing that.
I'm just talking about these are personal experiences. This is not medical advice. This is not, I'm not trying to give advice. I'm not trying to sway anyone one way or the other. I'm just asking questions. I mean, I'm like the rest of us. I don't know the answers.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing all of those stories because those are real human stories that I do want to hear.
Yeah, man.
I just also want to put it out there. Typically, we don't talk about politics or medical things, but I do appreciate you sharing all that.
And I'm sorry to go down that road. We just
it's
kind
okay.
of were talking about it. That's where the conversation was going, and I was just sharing some personal experiences that I've had. I like
And I'm glad you did.
I apologize. I'm not trying to give medical advice, and I'm definitely not saying that you should or shouldn't be vaccinated. Like I said, I'm fully vaccinated and boosted. but I'm not saying that anyone should be or shouldn't be. And I apologize for hijacking.
No, you don't have to apologize for
Don't
anything.
worry. You won't have any need to apologize once I say this.
Not at all.
If you look up the Rockefeller Center and how they got started, most likely is a genetic lottery to see who's fit to live and who is not. And that is my guess.
It sounds like eugenics, doesn't it?
I just wanted to correct a misstatement that I heard earlier. Tucker Carlson is not a Vanderbilt. He is part of the. He's part
Anderson
of the
Cooper.
Anderson Cooper is a Vanderbilt.
Right.
Tucker Carlson is part of the Swanson family. Swanson Foods, Swanson Frozen Dinners. He's also a trust fund baby, but he's from the Swanson family. Anderson Cooper is a Vanderbilt.
Well, you know, if we just talk like real simple science, I think we can all grasp this, is that, coronaviruses, rhinoviruses, and noroviruses are all cousins. And they've been with us for a very, very long time. And most of the time we shed those viruses, we get sick, we get ill. There's 13, 14 individual coronaviruses. And it's never been a big deal because older people might get a bad cold, develop pneumonia, and nobody even put that on a ledger. But now it's changed. So maybe that's the trick is you can't combat those unless you use this very advanced mRNA technology. And it's been around for a long time. People have studied it, but it's never been a moneymaker. And because it takes a lot of effort to do that, to do gene splicing and affect these spike proteins. And it's, dead viruses or common vaccines have always been around us, been around since, the 50s. It's changed quite a bit. So maybe this is a benefit in the long run. I'm not condoning them, but maybe it's an answer to a lot of things that we've been missing. But
that's
all I'm saying. It's not political. It's just simple science.
And I would like to speak to that just simple science. Okay. Before it used to take 10 to 20 years to develop a vaccine. The quickest vaccine that was ever developed was the smallpox vaccine, and it was developed by a doctor, and it was done within 4 years, and it was only developed so quickly because his daughter actually had contracted smallpox, and he was able to develop the vaccine because he had access to his daughter and was able to study her and take samples and everything. And he developed it, and it still took him 4 years to develop the vaccine. And that was the fastest development of a vaccine previous to the development of the vaccines that we are developing today.
Yeah, but smallpox had a history before that because they learned from people that were around cows, tended to handle them, tended not to get ill. So I think
people who had cowpox were less likely to get it, and that's what made them start wanting to experiment on animals and use the pustules.
Oh no,
they knew that for 100 years.
Vaccine.
Totally, that's what I mean. I'm just saying, it's unprecedented the timetable that we're able to develop things now because we know so much more than we used to know. That was my only point in bringing up that. And again, I'm not trying to be political. I'm not trying to give medical advice. I'm just bringing up discussion, and I really appreciate hearing everyone else's input because, I've told Darius before, I always learn something on these streams that I didn't know before, and it's from the people that I interact with not only in the chat but on the panel.
Well, if it wasn't for medical science and agriculture breakthroughs, there wouldn't be 8 billion people living on the planet now.
Oh,
that's true.
I mean, you look at the population of the UK and around Henry VIII, the Reformation, and we're talking only a few, like 2 million people, maybe even less. I think there were 500,000 males that were combat or working on farms and all kinds of things about the time. It's 1536, and it was the populations were very small.
Oh yeah,
and because we've done much
and what happened was the only reason that we developed a middle class and people were able to actually develop into a middle class was because of the Black Plague. The Black Plague created such a dearth of workers because so many people died, and people were able to demand better wages and were allowed to move off of being serfs and move into doing other jobs because so many people had died.
That's true, and that's where we got the emergence of the landed gentry.
Well,
right?
The landed gentry developed were actually kind of sidelined because they were so hard up for people to work the land that because serfs were tied to the land and you weren't allowed to move from place to place. And after the plague came through, there was such a dearth of manpower. People were allowed to do other things because they needed people.
Right, because there was still a high demand for workers, but there was low supply, so the workers could demand more.
Exactly, and even the landed gentry had to be like, oh well, they couldn't just make you stay on the land. They had, in order to keep the economy going, they had to allow you to move and learn new skills and do new jobs.
Well, and please correctly me, but so you have the nobility, right? Those are your nobles, like your dukes, your barons, and they owned the property, like the manor, right? And they had the land that the serfs lived on. And then I thought the landed gentry were the people who became landowners after the plague, when they were able to accumulate enough wealth from working in order to, and there was not that many people left who owned anything really, property. Right. And so, and that's why it would be considered the birth of the middle class, because instead of 20 some odd nobles owning all the land, then you could regular Cam could own a house up on a hill and farm his own land.
Yes, but you still had to tithe to your overlord. Like my family, I'm mostly Scots-Irish, okay, and in Scotland, we became baronets, which is like the lowest rung on the ladder of hereditary gentry, okay? And we were only able to do so because of the Black Plague. But because we were Catholics, when the Reformation happened, we were unreformed Catholics. So the government came in, the Queen, King came in, took our land, attainted us, took our titles and land, and then transported us to America. And we became indentured servants and then had to work our way free because we were basically slaves.
Right.
And then
temporarily
free in America.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because eventually the rule of the land was a municipal law in America. In other words, that you built a town and your city had or town had power, and you exerted that independently of whatever state or territory you're in. So the United States is rather unique in that, and so we still have municipal law here, and it can
Right,
it
but
can.
only landowners were allowed to vote
Well, yeah,
at
but
first.
not everybody voted. They remember they didn't get their okay. So and so is running in Washington for an election, and they would maybe get it in the newspaper 3 or 4 months later. So it wasn't like it is today that they're going to be on top of what the policy issues were. They didn't care if they were going to fight a war in Mexico or
Well,
whether
most
they're
people
going to go
couldn't
and take
even
care
read.
of people on the Barbary Coast. The people didn't know.
Well, most people couldn't read either.
Sure. But we're making a big leap from post plague. So we're talking what was it, the 12th century, 13th century, and things were coming
Right, to the
kind of
1800s.
organized again. But it was
Yeah,
consolidation of power that did that for a lot of those people in Europe. You got to pull your resources together, and then you have your little tiny little army, and you guard your place, and then you have people come and say, "Hey, I want protection, and I will grow things for you," and that led to the basic feudal, I guess you could call it that. It's kind of a poor word, but consolidation of power, and then from that grew all the individual city states. I guess we went through the city state age. It's been a long time since I thought about this. So.
Well, and that was we went back to city states, which was a callback to the ancient Greek and Roman times when city states were the power in the land, right? Athens, Sparta, Rome, they were all built upon the city state hierarchy.
Yeah, I think the problem with Central Europe was that they didn't have a steady, was it technological flow. So I mean, like when the Romans were dealing with them, I mean, it was so many just tiny little tribes, and they had so much trouble with them. And then, well, let's see, that's Romans. So then the plague came, and it was really bad after that. It's kind of irrelevant now because we're dealing with some type of great different structure, but it is worthy knowing it.
It all goes back to Gutenberg. When Gutenberg
the printing press,
the printing press, and made it available, like made the written word available to people, and people devoured it. And that's why Shakespeare is so prevalent today and revered as he is, because Gutenberg invented the printing press, and we were able to disseminate information, and people were able to read the Bible in their own language. And then from there it became pamphleteering, and people
Right.
pamphleteered and spread knowledge that was restricted to the gentry before that.
right? Right, and Yvette is gonna correct you about the part that referred to England. But I know Spidey's got to be going soon. Jedi Bill had a question for you. He says, "Will you please join his next Insomniac Soup?"
Yeah,
of course, man.
I will anytime I'm not getting
man,
up.
I love you, brother. Yeah, I
in
would
the
love
morning.
to be part of your Insomniac Soup, brother. I'm always up to hang out with Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill is great guy.
He's fun.
Has great content. Everyone should subscribe to him. I
Agreed.
watched the new Dune with Jedi Bill. I'm kind of a Dune head. I'm a Frank Herbert. I've been reading Frank Herbert since I was 14 years old. I've read all 6 of his books, and many times. And I've read Brian Herbert, his continuation, and I would love to be part of anything that Jedi Bill does.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Long as I'm not getting up early the next morning for work, sure.
I have a question just on something new. Has anybody watched Foundation on Apple Plus?
No, not yet.
No, I haven't either.
I don't have Apple Plus.
Yeah, I don't either. So I just wondered if anybody's seen it.
Well, I heard it was good because I think we were.
haven't watched it.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be really bad, but then I heard it was pretty good, which was a huge surprise to hear.
Yeah, because the books, they're not the first book especially is not a lot of action. It's a lot of like talking about how people handle religion versus it's interesting how it's done, and it's quite revolutionary, but I couldn't see how that would translate well unless you have a lot of giga stuff in it. But maybe I'll watch it. We'll see.
Where'd Cam go? All right. Hey, Spidey, you're taking off. What do you got? What do you got coming up now?
Yeah, I am absolutely. Well, I will be doing and putting together a couple of more travel videos of places I've been to and putting them up pretty quick. And yeah, I've got a Facebook page that I started. It is Canuck Peter Parker, and yeah, you can find me on YouTube. I got to change my URL now that I'm up over 100 subscribers. I can put YouTube, /Canadian Spider-Man or something, right?
Yeah, man, you got like 35 subs in one night.
That is awesome. Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah,
10 of them are pops.
Yeah, no kidding. No doubt. Well, hey, they're welcome to.
There's a non-zero chance.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, thanks for this, Darius. I appreciate it. And yeah, it was good to be on with you, all of you.
Thanks for joining us. I wanted to have some time to talk to you.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, man. Well, I look forward to all your premieres. You do a lot of premieres.
I do.
So, yeah, of your travels around the world, or some of your gizmos like the solar powered chainsaw.
Yep,
and of course your fireside live streams. Which I'm a big fan of.
Probably. I won't be doing another one of those for a little while, I think. Little recovery is needed. But yeah. I'll be putting out a couple of travel videos and possibly do a couple of videos from down. There's a couple of creeks that I haven't been to yet, and they're beautiful. So I might find another location to do that from. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Captain, Moira, Ruben. Yeah.
See you, Spidey.
Carol's Cookies. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
And then there was us.
And
yeah,
Darius, I'm head on out too.
Oh, you're gonna take off? All right. Let's see. We doing the random movie review or the viewer advisory?
Yeah, Wednesday.
All right. Link is in the chat for Slash from McSplitter. Check them out Wednesday night. We'll be watching a movie and reviewing it.
It better be terrible.
Oh,
I hope so.
I watched the first 6 minutes of it. It's a fucking doozy.
I can't wait.
I'm very excited.
Thanks for letting me come through, Filter. And
yeah, well, thanks for coming on.
Have a good one.
Bye.
You too, man. I do really enjoy watching those bad movies.
Yeah, they're awful. I love it.
Ruben, I'm going to give you credit for the direction this episode has taken. Talking about all this high level stuff.
Hey, high level stuff is all I know.
Nobody came to my rescue. The aliens got me in the chat.
Oh yeah. What was that photo that you showed me, Carol's Cookies?
Share it. See if they know what it is.
Is that a photo you took? Let me see.
Yes.
You sure? It's a long sequence of characters. All right. So what are we looking at here?
No.
It looks like a perfectly straight line going across the sky. The camera is moving slightly because there's a bit of a spin effect going on the stars.
Camera's not moving.
It's time lapse.
So how come the stars appear stretched?
Over time, they move.
Because it's Star Trails. I left the shutter open for approximately 3 to 5 minutes.
See the motion.
And that straight line is the space station.
Exactly.
Oh, cool. The International Space Station?
There's only one, right?
That's what they say there's
that I
only
know of.
one, but
The
there's
one that we
others.
know of. Yes, the
Well,
International Space
yeah.
Station.
Well, we used to have Mir. Well, the Russians had Mir, and I don't think Mir is up there anymore, is it?
No,
The lights aren't on.
And when shuttle was docked with the ISS, it was even brighter because it was big, you know.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we had
my
one of
guys,
those
my
apps.
my phone died.
There's
Sorry
actually a
about that.
video of out there on YouTube when the last eclipse occurred. They had a transit of the station happen at the same time, so a lot of people saw it pass by at the same time, and you could see it with great detail.
So
Yeah.
who took this picture? I'm sorry to interrupt. Who took it?
It was Smarter Every Day.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'll put a link in the chat. I'll find it. I'll put a link in the chat. It's
That's
quick.
not a very long exposure. We're talking maybe about 5 minutes, something.
Well, this photo comes from Carol's Cookies.
Oh, good
The
job.
one
In
that's
my backyard.
on screen right now. Yeah.
So how long? Tell us.
3 to 5 minutes. I don't really remember exactly, but yeah, 3 to 5 minutes.
I want to get one of those apps for my phone where it has all the star charts in it, and it knows. Well, basically, yeah, you can get like a sky map. I think one is called Sky Maps. It has all the stars in the sky, and then there's an app just for the International Space Station, so you know when it's passing over and where it is. And
you just go to their website. It tells
yeah,
you
or you can go
all
to the
that.
website.
It's really
Or you
quick
can
too.
download the app.
It moves really
Spot
fast.
the station. Spot the
Mhm.
station.
But
Yeah, it does.
I'm also interested to not just to keep track of everything up there, but then to rule everything out in case I ever see a strange,
Something missing.
unexplainable light. Because I've never seen like a UFO.
Not really.
But in order to confirm that it's unidentified, you got to rule everything else out, right? So at some point, I think that'll be a fun summertime, game to play. But I'm near an airport. I'm not that far from. I don't want to dox myself, but I'm near an airport, and
Dun, dun, dun.
dun dun dun. And so I see the airplanes coming in and landing all the time, and once in a while we get helicopters flying over. Those are pretty easy to identify.
So, has anyone ever seen anything they couldn't explain?
I saw one thing I couldn't explain, but I was a kid, so I didn't know necessarily how unexplainable it was. But it was my family and I were on vacation driving through Texas, and I saw what I thought was lightning, except it was like a perfect zigzag down from the sky, and it was deep red, and there was no like cityscape behind it. I just thought it was weird lightning, because there's weird lightning, like ball lightning, for example, is kind of unusual, but it's a real phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
But no, looking back now at like 34, I'm not really sure what that was, because lightning has a branching shape to it, right? Unless it's ball lightning. This is like a perfect zigzag, and it was deep red.
Do you remember how long it lasted? The duration?
Maybe half a second. It was real quick. It was just like, and I thought, well, maybe it's a neon sign, but then I looked closer and I realized there was no buildings back there. Right? There was no city back there.
I was scaring myself with my own made-up abduction stories. But now you're really scaring me. I don't like aliens, and that's how desperate I was to get out of that conversation.
Oh, thanks, Ruben.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Because again, it's
Will
like,
I get a copyright claim? It's only a minute and a half.
No. Yeah, I love signing stuff. It's just you see it and it's again. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know why people don't like knowledge.
Knowledge is dangerous because knowledge is power.
Yeah, it is power.
All right. Let's see.
It's a little bit further up.
Scientia potentia est.
Right about for more.
All right, right here. All right.
I swear I saw it.
6, 5, 4.
Oh, okay. So this is real photography. They just adjusted the camera so it can photograph the sun.
I saw it.
You saw it?
I totally saw it.
Did you see it? Play it again.
Dude.
Yeah.
Play it again.
Dude.
We go back a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transit.
Oh yeah.
I saw it. I
Yeah.
totally saw it.
It went right by.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
kind
it's
of near the
crazy.
bottom.
Yeah, it's crazy. It just and all these again. I would love to go out to and see this stuff and just do that stuff.
Mhm.
And all they do is just go out there and look at it. You can see it.
Oh wow! You can see the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! It looks like
Yeah.
a TIE fighter.
That's
I know.
Look at that.
What the fuck is that?
I know. It's crazy.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
That looked like the ISS, was it? Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the shape of it. It's got that kind of like shape like the capital I, with the little bulge in the middle.
Yep.
Well, they funded it to keep it running for another few years. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
Every time it goes over, it waves. But they don't wave back. Rude.
Yeah,
I see that stuff and I just love it because again, it's all about when people put their minds together, they can do great things.
Mhm.
And again, with power comes great responsibility. Of course, people put together. You can either you can produce a nuclear power plant or a nuclear bomb. It's the same thing. It's power. Using it for good, using it for evil.
Well, the Chinese said they were going to work
Which
with
is good.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Spock.
Which is good or which is evil? I say which is good. I'd rather have a nuclear bomb than nuclear power any day of the week.
I like power. I think we should have nuclear power. There's so
Not
much.
nuclear power. 3 Mile Island, Chernobyl. No way. Shut that shit down.
Oh no,
Nuclear
no,
power is evil.
that's yeah. Well, 3 Mile Island wasn't that serious. Fukushima wasn't that serious either, and Chernobyl they screwed up with the way they did it, so it's fine.
Oh, I'm not even talking.
No. I think it outweighs all the power that we can do with it. It's a scare tactic.
Well, they're already developing next generation reactors that are way safer than.
Oh yeah.
Fukushima was General Electric built those, and they were really unsafe, and they should never have built them where they did. It's an earthquake. So, but it's cheap. Deep water right from the sea, and just inflate it and use it for cooling. So, it's cost.
Now, when you say next generation reactors, are you talking about thorium reactors?
Yeah.
No, even regular reactors are much safer because the fuel rods never have to leave the cooling one, and that's always very dangerous. Refueling reactors, it's a constant process. Things break down, and like with Chernobyl, the Russians didn't really have a lot of safety measures.
Nope.
They had a cap. Literally, they would move the rods out, and it was. But that's the Russians. So, but
Out of curiosity,
go ahead.
why would they take the rods out of the cooling?
Because they run out. They wear out because of the. They become unstable and they don't really generate the heat. A reactor has to be very balanced in how the rods move in and out, and they degrade over time. They're not perfect, and you do have to refuel. I mean, even submarines. I mean, they take a submarine, like a attack submarine that we have in the United States. It takes about 5 years to refuel it.
Yep.
Has anyone ever seen the China Syndrome?
Yeah.
The movie with Jane
Heard of
Fonda
it.
and
Good movie.
Jack Lemmon. Amazing movie, and it speaks to what happened at 3 Mile Island. They fucked up.
No,
No,
it didn't happen. No,
What didn't happen?
it's overblown. Overblown. Nuclear power should be in every state. We should run on it completely. It's extremely safe.
Yeah, 3 Mile Island, the amount of gas that they vented to the atmosphere was in the millisieverts. It was really
nothing.
small.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I hate to sound super old fashioned or whatever, but I think, like, I don't know. Something like nuclear should. I hate the idea that it ever was created, because if there's a way someone can use it badly, they will do it. If there's a way they can fuck it up, they will do it, and they have.
Well,
Oppenheimer even said when he saw the bomb go off, he said that we are the destroyer of worlds.
You
If
do
we
know
never
that.
discovered nuclear technology, we've never had that
what
problem.
Oppenheimer said. Oppenheimer quoted the Bhagavad Gita, and it's a quote about Shiva.
Yeah, I'm destroyer.
The god
Yeah.
Shiva.
Now I am
Destroyer of
become
worlds
death,
and devourer of
the
souls.
destroyer of
He said,
worlds.
I have become death.
Yeah, that's pretty bad when you discover something that makes you say that. That's not good.
Well, we're talking about two different atomic processes.
Well,
And,
the processes are different. The materials to make it.
Has
You know-
advanced immensely since then.
we
But
haven't built a nuclear reactor in the United States.
Yeah.
in the
Good night,
1970s.
Anonymous.
Exactly. Exactly.
And we have more nuclear reactors than any other country in the planet, right?
Right.
More than France?
More than France.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Yale has one.
Oh shit!
Everybody has. They're everywhere. I mean, if you go to Idaho,
Colleges have them. Colleges have them.
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
But they're safe. They're 100% safe. I'm a science nerd too. So again, it's just overblown. It just get over it. Start building them. Use Yucca Mountain to dispose it there, and then be done with it. We'll just live happily again.
I really feel like we should make sure we have a secure way of neutralizing anything we plan on making before we make it. That's why there's so much toxic waste and stuff illegally dumped, and there's stuff barrels found in the ocean that shouldn't be there because they didn't know what to do with the crap they made.
That's a good point, though, because we get very lazy and we make things so easily. Like plastics.
We don't know how to undo what we did. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I saw a photo recently.
It
said people think of like nuclear waste as just being like radioactive goo and stuff like spilling all over the place, but the photo was basically this cylinder made of concrete. It was like a cross section, and inside was these irradiated like suits, basically the radiation suits. Those go in there and they get covered in concrete. And so, like, the image was showing that the idea, that nuclear waste is not, it's not like the Toxic Avenger where you see it spilling all over into the swamp, that it's basically, irradiated suits and stuff that's encased in concrete.
Right.
And just as a side note to Doc Valiant, where'd he go? The Black Knight satellite, thanks to Pete from Creepy Little Book. I'm actually familiar with the Black Knight satellite. He was just talking about it a few nights ago.
Or something just orbiting out there. Nobody even knows what the heck it is and where it came from.
Well, I saw another video clip, a recent one, claiming that that it was shot down recently, and it was I gotta find that. It was just a few days ago.
Where'd it go? Like, it's shot down. Where'd it go?
I think I was watching it on Kai's channel, but yeah, it showed up in the sky, basically a big bright light of it being, and you see a little, what looks like a jet flying past it, and then it sort of stretches out. You see debris coming off, and then when all the debris comes off, you see like a tiny light that's left, and then it flies off into space. It's a real odd video. I have to see if I can find it, but
All right, I gotta bet that there's a.
I know
You
there's a
said
lot of
there's
claims, right?
jets. Like, I don't know if jets can go up that high. Like,
Right. Well, and it's the video. It begins sort of with the explosion, and then it tracks it across the sky until you see the debris has come off, and the little light goes back out into space. Right. There's not a whole lot of framing context except for the text provided in the video. And
it's so odd. I don't
but-
like things that are too odd.
no, it was an interesting video. I mean, could it be CGI? In theory, yeah.
I'm hoping so, because like.
I'll see if I can find it in a little bit. It's not a real long
knowing
video.
Our luck, that thing is offended, and it's gonna go back and tell it to people that like we shot at it, and because they didn't do anything, and they're gonna come back all pissed off that we shot one of theirs.
Right. Well, and I don't know how whoever put up the video had determined that it was the Black Knight satellite and that it was shot by this jet, or how they would even determine that. But that's the claim made by the video, and it was interesting to see. right? Now, I don't believe everything I hear. I don't believe everything I read. You guys already know that because I don't even believe the news, But it's interesting to watch, and we have Jason Lee Tucker. Welcome.
Yay!
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, man? How was work?
Whew, long, and then I on the way home, a lady tire. I was coming home, a lady's tire blew out halfway home, so I have to help her. I helped her change her tire and all that. So it was just, and it was cold out there. I was like, man, it had to be freezing out there. So
Mhm.
I was a little late getting home and all that, but hey, I did my good deed for the day. So that was a good thing.
Nice.
You're a Southern gentleman.
Women love that shit. Men do too. I think, it's whatever.
Yeah. Just a long day. I'm tired.
Let's see. Jill says they have newer nuclear power technology that has way less toxic waste and are safer, but I'm not sure why we're not seeing them being built unless they are and have been paying attention. I think there is a stigma attached to nuclear power, and that a lot of people are against it because of events like 3 Mile Island, Fukushima, Chernobyl. And Chernobyl was a big time screw up, though.
Or wind scale. The list
Still
goes
upsetting.
Yeah. Well, and
it's all about getting
Germany-
the permits from the EPA.
Germany has shut down its entire nuclear program, so I don't believe the idea that these disasters weren't that bad. That's just a lie.
well, I'm not going to personally make any claims about the severity of any nuclear disaster, but we know that Chernobyl was a big time screw up, and they did quite a few things they weren't supposed to do. There's that great, it's not a documentary, but it's like a dramatization.
To a nuclear power station.
Well, there's only been 3 direct deaths in America due to a what they call a nuclear reactor excursion, and that was an experimental reactor. 3. No one's ever proved from 3 Mile Island that there's been any direct cancer changes or anything like that, and that's about it. We build safe reactors here, and they've been running a long, long time.
That's cute. I like that.
But if you're sitting outside of Las Vegas and they're dropping H bombs for tests, that's a different story.
Exactly.
And we won't talk about that because that was weapons testing, and we had the moratorium where above ground tests were ended. But nuclear reactors are good; they're safe. They can work if you do it. But I'll tell you what. Wind power kills more
But they're not
birds.
safe because at least 4 of them have
did.
melted down, so they're demonstrably unsafe.
Not
It's
here.
all great. It's like saying, "Well, we're gonna have a new version of Alec Baldwin that's not going to shoot actors." It doesn't take away from the fact that Alex has shot
I'm
2
sorry. That was
people.
cute. I'm sorry. I like that.
Thank you.
Cars are unsafe because they kill people. No.
Good night, Gaskar.
No,
I
it
mean,
doesn't work. No, it doesn't work.
100,000 people die in America every year because of diabetes.
Some of that is preventable, but the food is toxic. That doesn't help. That's a whole different can of worms.
We can, 60,000 people die every year because of car accidents.
But thank goodness it doesn't leave you a radiated mess
Over
around it.
100,000 people have died from May 2020 to May 2021 because of fentanyl, because of overdoses.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, we can, it's numbers. You can talk numbers all
You
the
can
time.
thank the pharmaceutical companies for coming up with something so fucking extreme that even the smallest amount could kill you.
Yeah, but you don't really go to
Can
the
we talk
doctor.
about aliens or feet?
Okay, we'll talk about aliens. Black Knight.
Well, Carol's Cookies in the chat says, "Why isn't creepy little Pete up here with us?" Pete could come on anytime he wants to.
It's all math. It's all data. You've got to parse through it. So
the aliens
Nuke
are
Earth
coming
for
from
more of
the
it.
dimension.
go back to
It's the only way to be sure.
go back to the plague and how it decimated Europe or something.
Oh.
Well, that is a
I'm
fascinating
having my mic.
bit of history.
Changed humanity. It really did. We had an awakening of minds. People had to realize that they had to put themselves together in units and restart again. I mean, it's an incredible story.
Yep.
Remember that villains comes from the word village.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, villains. where
That's true.
what they call villages. And it had the most effect in Italy, I believe. Italy was decimated, but it's just like a comparable thing is in I think it was the late 1690s, early 1700s. The Great Fire of London also had a transformative effect on the population of London and the surrounding villages because so much of the city was decimated that they needed workers and people, and that kind of loosened up the stranglehold that the gentry had had on serfs and allowed people to move into the middle class as well.
Well,
And
isn't that where the word embargo comes from? I mean, they would the Italians would hold ships offshore until everybody died to make sure they didn't bring plague on to the mainland. Embargo.
Yes. And it was it was the rats that were carrying the fleas. You know, it wasn't the rats themselves; it was the fleas on the rats, and they were bringing plague.
That's why the ships a lot of times would have cats and stuff to kill the rats.
Yeah, and
I
the
think
ships
one
will
of
be
the
in
plague
harbour.
outbreaks, they tried to blame cats, thinking they were bad luck. So when they killed the cats, the rat population burst, and then there was more rats, and then it made a huger mess.
I kind of wish we had Yvette here because earlier she said that, you know, the statement about English history was incorrect, but she's not here to correct it. I kind of wish she was.
Somebody will get her.
What's the statement? What's the statement?
I'm not. I don't remember. I don't remember but if she was here, she could correct it.
She was in the chat.
Well, I'm here.
She was, yeah. But she can come on anytime she wants.
What, is Yvette the only person on earth that knows English history? What am I, chopped liver over here? Ask me the damn question.
Well, no, I don't. I'm not sure what the statement was that was incorrect, so I don't
Well,
know
that's not very
what
useful, is
statement
it?
to correct.
Oh dear. Well, then you're shit out of luck, aren't you? Anyway, it's quarantine.
On that one,
the
yeah.
ships were the ships were in harbour for, I'm not sure if it's 4 weeks or 40 days, but hence quarantino, and that's why we get quarantine.
Yeah. 30. I think it was 30, wasn't it? Core.
No, it says
4.
quarantine. Usually something starts with a Q, like that would be indicating a 4.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
maybe he's right. I think he's right. It might be like 40 days. Or
Yeah,
4
I really
weeks.
admit I don't know
Something
if
with
it's 4 weeks or 40 days.
Man, that
when I
must
don't know, I don't know.
You gonna be okay, Ruben?
Hmm?
You gonna be all right, Ruben?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
a spasm is happening, so I'm fine.
Oh my lord, are you all right?
It's well, again, I have. You can look it up. I have something called myasthenia gravis. I have Guillain-Barré. So my body is always, the muscles of my body are always like in spasms. So it's happening right now. I'm fine.
Have you taken potassium, perhaps? For
Yes, I do.
okay, I must say easy something because I take potassium as well because they expect you to take it when you take Lasix.
No, I take it naturally. So
Welcome to the club.
yeah, that's why I'm here in Florida. Get some sun. Stayed outside. Just
Well, we're supposed to have a snowstorm coming in soon, so what's it? Oh, by the way, I was outside for a few minutes because ADHD, and even though it's completely no clouds in the sky, it smells like rain outside. It smells amazing.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
that.
55 degrees and it smells amazing.
That's one of my favorite words. Yeah, after the rain, petrichor. I love that. That's your 50-cent word for the day, petrichor. Look it up.
Petrichor. How do you spell that? Petra as in stone?
Yes. It's basically it describes the Earth, because they actually photographed it also. They time lapsed it when the rain hits the ground, and they photographed the oil was released from some plants, and that get mixed up, and that's the smell, the scent of after rain.
Ah, yep, I see. Petrichor, Petrichor. So Petra meaning stone, and Ichor being Greek for like the blood of the gods.
Yes.
Let's see.
So it's water and land coming together to have this aroma that we all know, and it's like there's so many different things that we're here for a reason, and you look back on the little things that we match up, and just like we have to celebrate the beauty that's always around us, the beauty of the universe, the beauty of the mathematics of the world of our reality, and again I like that stuff too.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I love math and geometry, and
Right.
sometimes I geek out with like my 4D Rubik's cube, and most of them endure it. Jill seems to enjoy it.
The golden ratio, the Fibonacci sequence, pi, all the different things.
The Fibonacci sequence.
Yes. Again, that sequence is in everything. It's in the spiral of galaxies. It's in the spiral of Nautilus. It's in plants. It's in roses. It's in everything. Because again, if you basically use that technology,
the Nautilus, when you find a Nautilus shell, I think that was Fibonacci was looking at the way that the shells formed a spiral, and that sparked his creativity and thinking about the way that they formed and helped him understand and come up with the concept.
Yep. And the same thing with trees. The trees
Disagree.
and
I hear it. I thought he was counting rabbits fucking. Pretty sure that's true. That is the origin of the Fibonacci sequence. You've got one pair of rabbits fucking their brains out. They're going to have one more pair of rabbits. Then 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144. Yep, rabbit fucking.
Yeah.
But Nautilus shells too. They're great.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like this again. There's so many. Again, people complain like they'll fight physically. That's when again the other thing I say. I've always firmly believed that when the web was created, the algorithm was born. AI exists now, and it's controlling everything right now. It's all an algorithm, unfortunately. And right now it's a teenager. It's a teenage girl who wants attention, and that's what we're all doing. Basically, that's what it is. This is society. We're a human being. That's what it is. It's all gone off the rails.
We're an adolescent, estrogen fired being.
Yeah. And I swear it was like, what was it? It was 1 month before the national lockdown happened in March. Everyone was talking about and posting online, Twitter, Facebook, about the broom challenge. Like only on this day the broom can stand up straight, and everyone was doing it. And I went around telling you fucking idiots, you're lying. And everyone said, oh, we're just having fun. And now 2 years later, everyone's wearing masks. So there you go. You fell into the trap.
I don't remember the broom challenge. But there's supposedly one day a year that the broom won't fall over.
Won't fall over. But it's not true. That's not true. It'll balance.
Of course not.
I can balance a spoon.
It's a premise based on a false logic.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but humans, we're not the brightest animals in the galaxy.
Where are the aliens?
God, we're the backwater.
I wish they would show up soon.
We're too far out. I mean, where we are.
We are literally too far out.
Yeah.
No one knows the true scale of the universe. They can't fathom it. It's impossible to fathom for normal people.
Well, all right. I'll bring this into Star Wars terminology. We are Tatooine. We are a backwater of the universe. That's why we are a spiral galaxy on the edge of what is probably a vast conglomeration of civilizations, and we're a backwater.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does that make sense?
Oh yeah,
that's how I feel.
I agree. I think so.
and the more advanced civilizations, if they exist or existed, they come here to look at us like we would go to the zoo.
Right. But again, I actually think there's also a lot of hidden history that we have forgotten, like the Clovis people back hundreds of thousands of years ago that got wiped out by the Ice Age. The fact that the Sphinx head is much smaller than the body, so it was much older than they think. There's so many things that.
I don't think they like the original head. Is what happened, and they chipped it away.
No, but
I don't like that guy.
My understanding and what I believe is that yes, the Sphinx is much older than the head that is on it, and that originally it was like an Anubis head, and at some point, when at the time that it was created, Egypt was actually a fertile land. It wasn't a desert, and it's been proven that the erosion isn't caused by sand and wind. It was caused by water.
Exactly.
And that at some point when the pharaohs came along, they decided to chisel their face into, they appropriated the Sphinx and chiseled their head onto what already existed there. I mean,
Yes, I think, yeah, exactly. I think the flood story is a true story, but it's not what we were told. It happened many hundreds of thousands of years ago, and it was been passed on. It's been changed.
Right, and it just much like the tales of Gilgamesh.
Exactly. Yes.
And the Anunnaki, they were stories that were true tellings at the time, but they are so lost in the depths of history.
Exactly.
And were appropriated by the civilizations that came after. And much like a game of telephone, as you pass the story along, it gets changed, a little bit each time. And so
yeah, well, you're getting into Zechariah Sitchin territory now.
Oh yeah, man.
With the Earth Chronicles. Hey, Snortopoopas!
Well, and you get into, Joseph Campbell. Shout out to Joseph Campbell, a distant relative.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys have.
Oh, is that a clue? Cam? Okay.
Yeah. If you ever see my my other avatar, it's a shot of the tattoo on my leg, which is the Clan Campbell badge. I'm
right on.
from Clan Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that dream, that dream. We finally get to Mars. We go there, and then we look up and we walk into a cave, and it says, "We left for Earth." And I'm going, "Oh shit."
Exactly. They were like, "We fucked this planet up, so we went to Earth, and now we're fucking that up too."
Right. Hey.
Hail Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill.
Yeah. Are you feeling any better?
Nah, not really. But hey,
Oh.
I'm getting around.
Hello there.
What's up, Bill?
Huh? Oh, I've
I
got
said,
a cold.
"Hey, what's up, Bill?"
Yeah, I've got a cold. How you doing, Cam?
Oh man, I'm awesome. It's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you too. I missed the Canadian.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Dimensions. I love that too. Science, quantum mechanics. I just love that stuff.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, when we start talking about interdimensional beings, the one thing that really gets me is the interdimensional Bigfoot. All right. So you take Bigfoot and you say the reason we haven't found Bigfoot is because he's interdimensional, so he can just walk into another dimension. I'm like, well, that's like a whole other layer on top of the idea that Bigfoot exists. And, to me, it doesn't seem more plausible that Bigfoot is interdimensional, right? And that that's how he escapes being caught. Because then he has to open up an interdimensional portal. And that's like, I don't know. It's cool to hear about, but I don't think so. But then we talk about what is a dimension, right? Well,
right.
not
Mathematics has shown so many different things. It's crazy.
yeah. Well, and so they're like, well, when they say dimension, they don't mean a mathematical dimension like the fourth or fifth dimension. Yeah, I know the fourth dimension is time, but they mean sort of like, the way that the cartoons when I was a kid talk about a dimension like Dimension X, right? Another dimension like that. Although, see, remember they did they did.
Mitzelplix is from.
Yeah, he's a fifth dimensional imp. Right. Exactly. Well, that's sort of both a little bit because that's the fifth dimension, but it's also kind of like a place where beings live. I think there was a theory years ago where I think they debunked, wondering whether or not gravity was able to leak into higher dimensions, right? Because if it diminished over distance faster than the inverse square law, then it could be leaking into other dimensions, right? Like either higher dimensions or the other 6 curled up dimensions of string theory.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not as enthusiastic about string theory as I was maybe like 10, 15 years ago.
I still am.
That's cool. Hey,
I know.
you could still be right. You don't know.
I know. Well, I do a lot of theory making about the whole thing. I can visualize one dimension, two. I can visualize up to 6 or more. It's very easy for me to see them, and I quantify it.
The micro dimensions are really hard for me to wrap my head around. But yeah, basically it would pertain to the vibrational motion of the string. So nothing bigger than that would really need to pass into.
Right,
Those
but
other,
I
tiny
basically make it very simple. The first dimension is very simple. Just imagine a point. It's
Mhm.
2 dimensions. Just imagine 2 points and they're connected. 3 dimensions. Here you are. Okay. 4th dimensions. We're moving through space. The 5th dimension's easy theoretically. It's just plain white.
Well,
it's everything that ever happened and everything that will happen is a 5th. It's just that's it, white.
Well, I like this explanation of interdimensionality and space and time travel. All right, you take a flat piece of paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you put a dot on each end of the paper, okay? And then you fold the paper in half and you stick a pen through those 2 points, right?
I talk about a wormhole.
Right, and then you've traveled through the wormhole and you've traveled through the dimensions into a different place.
But there's something simpler also about that. There's something actually simpler, but it's harder to do. Space is moving faster than light right now. Light moves at light speed, but space is moving faster than light.
Right.
The medium,
it's expanding.
Yes. So if we try and capture like we capture wind, or we capture the air on a boat, we have to capture space. If we can latch onto space, then we can move faster. That has to be discovered. That's a discovery. It has to happen.
Well, I'll tell you, I wish Yvette was here again because she actually blew my mind on a stream one day, and really that's when I gained a kind of reverence for her when she was talking about how there is dark matter that is older than the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild to think about.
Yeah, they're also primordial black holes that existed at the beginning of the universe, and those we were only thought to believe that those happened over time, but that happened right at the instantaneously at the moment of the Big Bang. But I call it the great expansion.
Before we take a right turn into bullshit territory, dark matter that existed before what do you mean before the universe? Can you clarify what do you mean before the universe?
I can't explain it because she explained it and I had to listen to her explain it because it was a concept that I was not familiar with. but the way she explained it was very succinct and made a lot of sense, but I couldn't repeat it.
Because here's the one thing in regards to that. The
You
reason
have to
that
ask her about it.
Yeah, the reason we say the Big Bang, the moment of creation, or we say it that way, but it's not really true, is because anything before that, our math breaks down, and anything after that, our math breaks down. So we're locked into this aspect of beginning and end from our current understanding. So like when we say the observable universe, there's much more universe out there. We can only see as much, but there's much more out there we'll never see. So it's always the observation we have. And then the other thing here that blows you away. Go ahead.
If I could just interrupt real quick, just that's why it blew my mind, Cap, because the way she explained it was so so different from everything that I had ever heard before that it kind of shifted my understanding of what was.
I'd have to hear
what
it
I
because
thought.
my understanding. I mean, obviously this is complex physics, but my understanding is that dark matter and dark energy are by definition things that we cannot detect, and they are simply things that are invented as concepts to cover the anomalies in the size and the expansion of the universe. So there's no actual. That's the whole thing about dark matter is there's nothing there. It's basically the discrepancy in the gravitational pull of the universe. So that's why I'd be very interested in hearing anything. Because if you speak, what you want to do in terms of people is get a vet on the same time as problem being.
It was a concept that I was unfamiliar with. It was a concept I was unfamiliar with.
They never left.
And it blew my mind.
Yeah, because
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, Carol, the dinosaurs never left. They're still here. You just don't. There's something else right now. No, it's true. What are the dinosaurs? Ready?
Birds.
Exactly.
Birds.
They're the dinosaurs.
No, stop making them fuzzy.
Yes.
Don't make them. They need to be scary.
They
and
didn't have
lizardy.
scales. They had feathers. They never went away.
I'm going to boot you off the stream if you keep saying that.
Anyway, I'm sorry to interrupt. Please continue with your thought. I didn't mean to interrupt and sidetrack the conversation.
Dark energy. Dark.
Dinosaurs.
Oh yeah. So yeah, like the captain said, dark matter is basically conceptually was the result of trying to account for the motion of within galaxies, despite the amount of observable matter in those galaxies. There would have to be more matter to keep them moving the way they were moving. And then there's also an alternative theory of relativity based momentum that I don't think is very popular. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, recently I was talking to a vet, and she basically said that we found a way to observe or confirm the existence of dark matter. And I do want to hear the rest of that. We didn't get as deep into that as I would have liked to. And she might not be able to go super deep into it because she's a professional physicist.
Yeah,
and we might have to wait for.
She's that's like saying I'm a doctor, but I do elbows. I'm going to fix your COVID.
Well,
she does quantum mechanics, which is the opposite of relativity theory. That's like the two.
Right, and I'm not saying she did the research herself, but she might know people who did the research, but it hasn't been published. So she can't speak on it as if it was published.
But then we're on the fringes of the whole grand unifying theory, where you have mathematics, philosophy, science, all merging together. And again, from my perspective, the one thing that blows people
magic.
Again, that's what we're trying to explain it. But the one thing that you say is like, let's say, what's the thing they say? Do you have free will? And again, that goes the whole. And again, here's the one thing: are you experiencing your world as a simulation, or do you have choice? And you can basically
autonomous, or am I a creature that is locked in to
right? But the one
Right
thing
now, all the time, man.
But then that's the thing is that's the one thing that you can actually say that is here's a true statement. Here's a true statement from everyone should understand. Your perception of the universe is your perception. Everything that you observe is how you observe it. So how do you know what's real or not real? Are you in a glass jar somewhere and you're just reliving this? Is this a replay?
Right. Cogito ergo sum.
Exactly. And then the other thing here is this is where when it comes to not harping back to what was discussed an hour ago, but I'll just tell you this way. When you argue with somebody or having an argument with them or have a disagreement with them, who is really responsible for that? It's yourself. And here's the other thing I always say. Whenever I'm speaking, I'm going to speak with from my heart. And if I hear someone say something I don't like, it is because I reacted to what they said. They didn't say anything wrong. I only hear what they say. The emotion is from within. So just perfect example. You're walking down the street and someone says, "Hey, fuck off, you idiot!" And you're going, "Okay, fine, whatever, dude. God," I walk away. And if you go home and if your wife or girlfriend or your kid says that to you, you're shocked. Again, it's how you interpret it. It's the same thing, but it's you put value in that conversation. So when it comes to dealing with people or having a disagreement with them, it's all about forgiving yourself. Hey, that affected me this way. Why did it affect me that way? Why am I upset from what I heard? Not what they said, what I heard. It's again, it never ever say again, and I know it now. If you're picked on, or someone tries to bully you, that person that's trying to do that to you is living in fear. They're afraid of you for a certain reason. They say that, "Hey, whatever you're doing, you fat piece of shit," to me, and I'm going, "Oh, shit, this guy must not like. He must be afraid of being fat," and I just let it go. Like, that's the whole idea. And that's why, but that doesn't say. Go ahead.
I'll tell you, Ruben. I was listening to what you were saying earlier when I was in the shower, and I was really interested in what you had to say about self-actualization, even though you didn't use those words.
Correct. Right.
And I found it to be very insightful and very profound. And I found your story to be very compelling. So I've not met you before, but I have a lot of respect for the ideas and the concepts that you're expounding.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
Thank you.
I just
And
wanted
thank
to
you.
say
And again, my trigger, like, thank you, I appreciate that. And my trigger is the whole idea of people that are being compliant, because I myself never want to be compliant. Again, my fear is one day I'm not going to give a shit and just don't give up. And I don't want to give up, and that's why I'm fighting every day not to give up. Like, it's again, I can't really walk, and I've almost fallen down a few times in this place. I had to move in myself. And if I almost fell down a few hours about a few hours ago, and what if I fall down? That's why I always have my watch on. I always have it ready. If I fall down, I call the police, ambulance. And again, that's my cross to bear right now. There's a reason why I'm doing this. There's a reason why, very oddly, that I was sent home and I had the seizure right at the like November of 2019. And I got a job, and I was going to go meet the new client, and it was March 4th, 2020. And suddenly went there. They said, "Oh, we're going to close everything down, just work from home, blah, blah, blah." And I went, "Okay, fine." So I was happy because I was starting to lose my sense of walking, my sense of doing certain things. And there was a reason why I was locked in. So I'm accepting those things. Again, we're here for a reason. And like I said, having this wonderful conversation that doesn't feel like again, it doesn't feel like we're talking about wonderful things. And I love that. And again, it's just a beautiful thing. Dimensions, science, technology, history. And again, get it out there, and it's beautiful. I like this again, and I just deeply admire each one of you for what you're doing. And again, Moira's going to be the next governor. She's gone now. Oh, she left.
She'll be back.
She'll be back. But yeah, and then the whole idea, the octopuses and aliens. Yeah, the fact that they're different. There's so many different things we haven't discovered in the world. But the one thing you have to discover is you find your passion and take it. Run with it.
Well, and octopi are highly intelligent, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they are.
Yeah, someone said last week that they've been classified as sentient.
Yeah,
I haven't verified or falsified that claim yet, but the claim was made.
They're supposed to be highly intelligent.
Oh yeah.
And I actually looked up a diagram of their brain when I heard that, and it's definitely different shape than our own.
But dolphins are also very intelligent.
Right. Well, the dolphin has a more developed auditory part of their brain, and the octopus has a more developed visual part of their brain.
But here's what's really blowing your mind. I don't know if you've heard this about dolphins. If a dolphin go out and find something, he can come back and he can tell the person what he saw in a way that they actually see it.
Right.
They teach the next generation. They pass on learned knowledge.
Right, and but again, they say it in a certain way where they actually see it. It's just bizarre.
I've actually seen those photographs because I was looking up cymatics a couple of years ago, which is how sound vibration affects matter, and they were talking about studies they've done with dolphins where basically that through the sounds that they make.
Mm-hmm.
And the dolphin brain, they can reproduce images based on the sound.
Exactly.
Which is wild.
And then here's the other thing too. Also, there's I forgot what it is, but there's an algorithm you can apply to anything: book, music, language.
Oh,
whatever.
Zip.
Yeah,
Zipf's law.
Yeah, Zipf's law, and it works on everything, even dolphins, ants, every book, everything, every mathematical equation, everything happens. Zipf's law. It does is again. That's an intrinsic thing. So you know that if something's written, it's real, or something is. If it's something has intelligence, it's there because again.
Well, aren't we kind of implying that technology denotes sentience? In other words, like, okay, been around millions of years, and we exist with the environment as we do, or I'm saying like dinosaurs, they're around for what 100+ million years, and okay, so they didn't have to manipulate their environment. They just ate, they had fun, they had babies, they lived in communal groups. We know that now, and same thing with mammals in the sea. So why does technology have to change that? I think we're a little what is the word, arrogant about our own humanity.
Yep.
We have all this technology, and we think, oh well, you have to do this. You have to have these kind of things to have any type of.
But you think about it in the Lord of the Rings, in Frank Herbert's Dune, even to a certain extent, if you look at Blade Runner in a way, where. Or shit, even going back to Prometheus and Frankenstein, Mary Shelley.
Mm-hmm.
The whole idea that technology can pervert us.
Yeah.
And the fact that the rejection of technology in Dune and Jurassic Park, all these these are the warning signs. And we're going down a path where now you want to put chips in your head and bullshit like that. No. Again, I don't want to be. God, I want to learn something. I want to do it. I want to learn. I don't want to be done for me. I want to learn. I want to read. I want to come up with my own opinion about something.
Well, maybe we're because we're primates in general, and maybe that's kind of the warrior or the survival thing, because we always were fighting against the environment, and whereas beings in the sea didn't have these kind of things that we had to deal with. So, maybe that's part of the survival part of being a human. And we keep that today. I don't know. That's just something.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna keep the humanity. I'm gonna keep it alive because again, that's the whole thing. Because again, when it comes down to passing knowledge, the truth is the truth. So be it. We're dealing with propaganda and craziness right now, but truth is truth. And if we have good people, we're in a good fellowship of people coming together with different backgrounds. So many different talented people. Again, we could have our own economy. We could have people who talk about the news, talk about sports, who talk about science, technology, art, everything, and just be our own community and just be happy, And again, that's why I'm touting it here. I'm going to do that, make it happen every single day.
Well, I think we're dumb animals. That's
exactly.
my
Exactly.
We think we're special, but we're not.
Yeah, we do.
Anthropocentrism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
What is
this your
Picard
program?
series? What?
Okay. No, is this your program or?
I didn't program this, no, but I found it a few years ago after I had a DMT trip and I became obsessed with higher level geometry.
Oh yeah,
I'm special. I'm the most unique person there is.
There you go.
There will never be another me.
That's right.
I'm the
That's
most
true.
unique person
That's
in the room.
There you
There
go.
will never ever be another me. So I'm
Remember,
special, damn it.
We're all just your dream.
I'm more special.
Of course
And
you
that's what
are.
I'm saying. And again,
yeah.
All this that I talk about,
You are
again,
special,
I read, I studied. I don't know everything, but I just study. Look at this, how beautiful it is.
Yeah. No, what's really wild to me though is how there's like another one on the outside, right? So as far as like a hypercube, right? Or a four-dimensional hypercube, aka a tesseract. Because like you were describing earlier, Ruben, where the forms of a dimension are made up of forms of dimension -1, right?
Yes.
And -1. So you have you have a point, which is 0 dimensions, and then you have 1 dimension, which would be a line. In the case of the equivalent shape would be a line segment bounded by 2 points. And then the square, which is 2-dimensional, is bounded by 4 line segments.
Yes.
And then the cube is 3-dimensional, bounded by 6 squares. So then the hypercube, well, the 4-dimensional hypercube is bounded by 8 cubes.
Yes.
Right. And so there's one on the outside. Yeah.
Yep.
But isn't that endless?
Yeah. I mean, well, in theory, the dimensions would be endless. There's no limit to how many dimensions you could propose mathematically.
Yeah, I've written notebooks about this stuff.
Mhm.
Because the manifolds, different things, M-brains, different things. Autonomous algorithms.
I saw a Flash animation about that like 3 or 4 years ago. For all I know, you could have made that. But yeah, because like a 5-dimensional. Yeah. Well, it was on YouTube, but it was based on a Flash animation. Yeah, because like a 5D hypercube would be made out of 10 4D hypercubes.
Yep.
And those look really nuts.
Yeah. Advanced geometry, infinities, imaginary numbers, which I don't like. I don't like calling them imaginary numbers. They're just higher functional numbers. I love those, and that's why I'm saying 3-dimensional numbers are real too, which I'm writing something about that too as well. I love that stuff.
All right on. Yeah, dude, I'll check that out. Look at this one.
Oh, look at that.
It's like a 100 gon. with cubes on each side, and of course there's another one on the outside that you'd have to rotate in. I never played with this one. Look at it, rotating 100 of them.
Damn.
Yeah, they're not practical once you get big enough, unless you're a super duper genius. The one that if it's going to crash your computer, it would be the Hyper Mega Minx. Let me pull that one up. That's the craziest one. See, it's still trying to generate it.
What are you rocking out there? What is your process? Oh my God!
Wow.
Yeah. And with this one, you really start to appreciate that there's a slider here for the distortion because we're representing it in 3D, right? So you got to project it down,
Mhm.
and that perspective is connected to a slider, or is it IW scale? Oh yeah, face shrink and sticker shrink. So in this case, the stickers are actually fully 3-dimensional. So I can shrink the size of the sticker, right? So I can get a better view. And then let's see. Whoops, they're too big. But yeah, for the I think it's IW scale. Basically, it increases the ratio or decreases the ratio of like the form at the center to the outside. So you can see they get more flattened toward the outside, and then more space is created in the middle. And then I can just take it back the other way. But yeah, just to get a better that's maximum, or rather minimum. But yeah.
I know, it's crazy. And we still don't, and we don't know for a lot of things still.
Right.
And that fascinates me because again, we really haven't. Like one thing we really haven't done. We really don't know the true speed of light yet. The true speed of light. It's the observed speed of light, not the true speed of light. Which will
right.
blow
Well,
your
because
mind.
from our perspective, the speed of light will always appear to be the speed of light, no matter how fast we're going.
Correct. But again, when you see the speed of light, you're looking at the light beam go. If you were to do a trillion, what do you call it again, frames second, and see the light beam move, you're still looking at the light beam move yourself. So it's moving faster than even that, and you don't even know. So it's a lot of weird, crazy stuff. But fun. It's fun stuff.
I think it's fun. I think Jill finds it fun too. Not everyone will, but that's okay. We get a pretty good variety of personalities when I do the show every week.
I love this.
I like that.
Because again, any and every topic is beautiful and wonderful to talk about. That's the whole idea. Talk about art. Talk about botany. I love that. Where you can actually, I've done it. Where you can actually mix and match different plants and come up with something beautiful that you make it yourself. And the fact that we've been doing this for hundreds of thousands of years, like a banana that we have now is not the same banana. Again, the banana all bananas we have now are clones of one banana. They used to have. Yeah.
Right, the cultivar, because it used to be different, and then there was an issue with the there's a fungus.
Yes, in the 50s it happened. The
Mhm.
Mo Rochelle got wiped out, and then now the one we have here.
Cavendish now, is that the
Cavendish? Cavendish is what we have now.
Right. And so,
Again-
but they isolated it in the 60s, right, before the full switch, and so banana flavoring doesn't taste like bananas anymore.
Because it's the old one.
Right.
Again, that's why I love you guys. It's like I bring up like stuff that I know. To me, I don't know why I think it's common knowledge. Knowing the Cavendish is a clone, and it can't reproduce. We were doing it on our own. That's common knowledge to me.
I didn't know that until like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
we assume it's common knowledge, and then we find out it's not, and it's weird.
I know. I find it
then
weird too.
Then my face is louder than my voice when I go, and then it makes people uncomfortable, and it's weird.
Like I tell again, if you're damned if you don't know history or don't seek knowledge, what's the perfect thing? What's the thing? Oh God! If you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. That's the true statement.
Yes,
so I'm never gonna stop. Like I don't care about that. I don't want to hear about that hoity-toity stuff. No, I want to hear about it.
Oh my God! I don't know how I feel about. No, there are certain things I can understand are dull as fuck. Like if someone wants. Like, I don't really want to learn how to make macaroons. The world, even though macaroons may be awesome, I can understand the world does not revolve around it.
But
yeah, Bill's got to get going.
All right, well, lots of hugs to you.
Good night.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Bill, and let us know when you're going to stream again.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the soup, and I've been loving the karaoke's.
Yeah.
Yeah, love the karaoke's, Bill.
Hopefully, I'll hope to host one Wednesday if I'm feeling better. So we'll see y'all then.
What? And even if you don't, I do hope you're feeling better.
Okay.
Feel better, Bill.
Catch you later, guys.
Yeah,
Bye,
Bill,
everybody.
man, I would love to be part of Insomniac Soup, brother.
Oh, I was gonna say something, I lost it. squirrel?
No, but you're talking about the fact that macaroons weren't that knowing
Oh.
a macaroon.
Yes, but when there's other things like just the general. One guy, I swear to God, he was like over 30. Told me he didn't know how to gun work, and I was like, "You mean like the firing pin hitting the little center spot, igniting the powder or the cap, and causing that bullet to leave the casing like that?" He goes, "Yeah." I went,
Growing up, we made bullets. I made bullets.
and it's weird because he lives in a country where you could almost buy it at Walmart. How do you not know that? And it was like, all right, I'm gonna put my goggles on if he's gonna have his goggles. Hold on.
Goggles for Carol's cookies.
Liking it, huh?
Yeah. No, I dig it.
I just
Oh, you got
that.
goggles too.
Oh, you got it, baby. I saw
That's
your goggles
awesome.
and I was jealous.
Oh.
So
Oh, those look steampunk, Moira.
I just got this sweet ass pith helmet and these goggles the other day.
Oh Lord.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Nice. Everybody
dig
needs
it.
goggles.
Right?
We gotta do again.
Your goggles.
During the meetup, we have to have like a dress up party, cosplay stuff like that in Orlando. We've got to do something like that when we all meet up.
How I managed
Cosplay
to
for me. This is day dress.
I gotta give a shout out to the captain. The captain turned me on to the pith helmet, man, and I'm really digging
Amen,
it.
brother.
I love that. Holy
And
crap.
I got a summer one too, man. I just got a summer one in the mail too. Well, actually, I got a summer one that's green, and I've got a summer one that's tan, and I have to choose one or the other and send the other one back. But I'm keeping that one. I've got two more I got to choose from. Anyway.
Carol.
Oh. Darth Scipio's back. Oh, comics just finished. All right.
What's up,
I still feel this stream is lacking in nudity.
Did anybody get
Let's see.
naked?
You know good well I'm running for
Well,
office. I can't even.
aren't we all naked?
I know you can't, but Bill
Brain
was here.
hurt.
He could have got naked. Deej could have came over.
Oh, Deej would absolutely get naked. He'd
Okay,
prefer it.
I'll be honest. I'm not wearing any pants.
That is why you turned your camera off earlier when you went to go get that French horn.
No.
Oh.
No, not then.
I was suspecting.
No, when the seizures happened, that's when I started. Unfortunately.
I feel like I should sing "What's Going On" with this hat. I don't know why.
What's going on?
Going on blondes.
Yes, I think they had a hat similar to this.
Yeah, she did.
Jack of all casuals,
Similar.
like
Not
English.
exact, but similar. I
So you
mean,
have a,
in fairness, how perfect is the hat going to be from the Halloween store? Although they did have bowler hats, and I did want that. But there is a limit, because I don't wear hats. I just for some reason want to collect hats.
That is a good hat.
Oh, thank you.
Ow.
Oh, here we go. This is for Jack of all casuals.
What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
I double dare you, motherfucker.
I double fucking dare you.
I love him. He's staring at people motherfuckeringly.
Hail Crimson Mist.
That's what I love about America, because I carry a 45 wherever I go, and
well, not all of
it
America.
makes me happy.
And Hail Vistra. Goggle envy. No, sorry. Continue.
Oh no, I just I got a letter from the government saying that people I used to fight against were actually relocating to my state, and that I should be aware of that fact. And so I've been carrying a 45 ever since, and I don't know, it just makes me happy. Sorry.
Oh, wow. We have a late arrival, because I was going to wind down soon, but...
Well, I mean, slowly can. But you did mention a 5-hour stream. That's what it was going to be.
well, that's
exactly what's
that's
gonna
how it
happen.
goes. I could plan to do a 2-hour stream. It'll still turn into a 5-hour stream. Welcome, Thade.
Thade!
Hey, everybody.
Lots of hugs to you.
What's going on, man?
I just came in briefly. I got a show coming up here in about 30 minutes. So.
Oh, well, let me grab that
Smooth
link
plug.
for you.
Smooth plug.
Right.
Please don't let us keep you.
And on your channel?
No, Brodan.
Okay, you got the link?
Give me a minute.
I know Raquel would have it handy, but she's doing her own watch
She's
party right
currently
now.
occupied, though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think his channel is called The New Crew.
I
Yeah,
think I
that's our-
ended up subscribed to it, and I have no idea how or when that happened. I suddenly started seeing them streaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
I was curious some kind of
I
debacle
found
that
it.
was going on with another YouTuber.
Yeah, we're the new
I
crew.
just spilt my fucking
I
tobacco.
found the link. All right, let me put it in here.
Hey, Cap. Pith helmet.
Yo.
All in homage to you, my friend.
Nice one, brother. We're almost making unofficial uniform because I've attached goggles to all my pith helmets, or to my main two.
Oh well, I was jealous. I like the traditional English, but I prefer the Safari version just a little more.
Yeah.
Being
Wide
American
brimmed.
and yeah, it keeps the sun off. But I got the winter version, and I've also got two summer versions. One's tan and one's green, like the one I was just showing. And I have to decide which one to keep. And I also got an extra. I have an extra pair of goggles, but they're black with the blue.
That's why you
lens.
need both helmets. That's what I found. Black goggles go on the tan helmet, and then silver goggles go on the white helmet. I don't know what's going to go with green though. Maybe the silver.
Right.
Take the fedora, Moira.
Heroes.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking tan helmet, black goggles, and then the helmet I was showing with the copper goggles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got one of those with the Jamaican flag on it.
Nah, I think I don't know. That might be taller. I don't know. Is this like kind of a top hat, but it's like a low end, broke ass, like American Halloween store version of it? But it's the best I could do because I can't actually do it. Is the term haberdashery correct?
Yes.
For a hat maker?
All right, yeah, I don't know where the fuck to find a haberdashery.
A
And I couldn't afford that
haberdashery
shit anyway.
is a gentleman's a gentleman's.
Why did he get so quiet?
Outfitter.
I don't know.
I could hear him way earlier when he first came on. I could hear him, but after a while, it's like all you can hear him, but he is so quiet.
I agree.
Thank God.
Is that me you're speaking about?
Yes, you are hard to hear. That's why every time you talk, I try to lean in to catch what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was quiet
You're
earlier
right
too.
next to Moira as well.
Oh, okay, I'm glad. I wish I'd said something sooner. Shit. I just thought it was me, and I didn't want to ruin it for everybody else.
Oh
No, it's just like when you lean in to listen.
I apologize. I have the phone as close to my face as possible.
What part
Maybe you
of
have
your
to
face? If
swallow
it's
it.
down here instead of right here, that could matter.
Oh, hey. And we have another first timer. Welcome, Jace.
What up?
Hello.
Welcome. And you
hello,
know,
man.
I skipped something earlier for Ruben as his first time on the channel. There you go. That's
That was cheesy.
breaking the seal.
Yeah.
I would say popping the cherry, but he's too much of a gentleman. I'll say breaking the seal, and then
Yes, we did not
and now
need vulgarity.
Jace.
Sorry, my headset died.
Oh.
It just had to die. Well, Ruben, it's nice to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
And by the way, I'm moving tomorrow myself.
Within the country?
He's what?
No. I'm just gonna move to another place where I live now. So, but I'm
I
moving
can
to
barely hear him. See English.
Oh, it could be your speaker then, Moira, because I can hear him fine.
I can hear you fine. I hear everybody, but Cam can. Cam.
my
and
mic should be fine. I'm having it's on the
You're
highest.
soft spoken. Maybe you're just soft spoken, but I can hear you.
Yeah, it might be.
Or I could just be super loud and your speakers are low.
You're
Yeah,
not.
I hear
Well,
you fine.
then
No.
everybody else except those two are somehow magically equally
We're
as loud.
perfect. Darius just likes to scream at us.
Well, I moved my microphone up a few
You're
inches
not
earlier
nearly
today.
as bad as LDG though. He really screams at
I keep him at
Back
a low
off.
volume.
Hey, Captain Trek, man, how are you?
Doing good, Cam. What's up?
Hey, welcome
Not too
back,
much,
Captain Trek.
man. It's good to see you.
So how is everybody?
Fabulous.
Hey, no bungalow logic.
That's good to hear, man. How is the new place?
It's actually interesting. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. Basically, I'll do a tour again when it's finally semi-finished. It's almost there. Got my office desk here, nice. Set it all up. Looks really good. Got the computers over here. Brand new bed.
Yeah.
Brand new bed. Brand new bed. Brand new everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that new bed myself. So since I've been sleeping on a mattress for 2 years now.
But yeah, it's nice. I got a nice patio. I've got it's very,
Yes.
I have the windows are open right now. All the windows are opened.
Doors
It's a nice
open.
breeze. It's only what is it like right now? What does it say?
Mine's
45?
55.
45 degree. No, it can't be 45. Whatever.
Well, I live
yeah,
in
I'm
Norway,
50
so here
55
it's
degrees.
cold.
I'm actually pretty warm.
It's 49 outside.
Yeah, in Norway it is just fucking cold, man.
Norway is usually cold unless it's
Freaking
the perfect
7
time of year to
degrees
take calendar
Fahrenheit
pictures.
here.
The rest of the world
I,
gets
I can say it like this.
56 grand.
In Norway,
Nice.
if it's warm in Norway, it's really warm in Norway. It's like way too hot to go
It's all or
outside.
none, eh?
Yes.
Oof. Oh my God, we know another Norwegian. Holy shit! That's awesome.
Well, who's your first in mind, Moira? Stig?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is weird because like some people say they have a hard time understanding his accent. I don't even hear an accent when he speaks. I barely hear Jace having an accent. I just barely do. There's people in the
Yeah,
United States.
I have a better accent than Andre. He's a good friend. He's a good friend, though.
my favorite Norwegian.
My
I'm
dad
all-
was half Norwegian.
Oh, really?
Right on.
Half Norwegian and half Brit.
I always,
Oh.
when I'm streaming with Midnight's Edge, I always mock Andre for having a worse accent than me.
Yeah, but he takes it in stride.
So we have like this. Normally, I'm called the bad Norwegian, and that's because I have hard times of understanding Norwegian. Because I've been streaming so much on YouTube that I barely understand Norwegian
You got
anymore.
used to us. You got used to the
And-
Yanks.
Yes. So we have like in our merch store, we have like this bad Norwegian hoodie because I'm such a bad Norwegian.
You must be from a different area than Stig is. Even though I imagine Norway isn't necessarily huge, but
It is
I can
huge
hear a
to a
little bit
certain
of an
point.
accent off you. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Yes. And I want that to be that way. So because I like it.
Oh, you
'Cause-
sound good. It sounds nice. I'm just saying I
Yeah.
have no problem hearing you or understanding what you say. You sound fine.
Oh yeah. Well, the start of YouTube, it was so much worse. But after doing a lot of streams, the accent just got better and better. And my best friend, he's American, so of course I talk with him basically every day. So then my accent just gets better. And
Well, I think you sound lovely.
I've been in the States for 25 years, so my accent went away.
Oh my God, you're not natural here, or
No, I'm not.
Wow. Well, I don't know how old you are, or at least I don't remember. So
46.
All right, you're 46, and so half your life you were here.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
guess
reasonable
I'm.
amount of time to lose.
I
an
guess I'm
accent,
the
I suppose.
youngest one, like normally. I'm always the youngest one normally, and I don't mind it.
Yeah, your picture. You
Yeah,
look like
you're younger than I am.
Yeah, I am. I'm 26.
Oh, 26. All right, the picture you look 22. So
He's a
Hey.
baby.
Everybody thinks I look younger than
he's a
what
wee,
I
he's a
am.
wee youngin. He's a wee youngin.
You let a toddler
But
on the panel.
we can say it like that. I don't think like a kid or the people in my age at all. So Ruben can actually say that. He knows
Exactly.
me
I think
pretty
weirdly
well.
than other people do. So like, as long as someone's cool to everybody, I'm cool with them.
Yes.
No, Jake's you're good. You're a good man. I tell you that much.
You're
I don't have a bad vibe.
Hey, what's up,
So
Doc?
bad.
451?
Bad.
All right. Good night, Ken Jack Ben. He's gonna go watch Cecil.
Later,
Let's
I know
see.
that name from somewhere. Who's Cecil?
Cecil
Oh, is that the guy
is
who wears a mask on his face? He looks like he's gonna rob
he
a convenience
does.
store?
He does, and I didn't realize until a few months ago that his costume is based on, I think, Cannonball Run 2.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen that, but he looks like he's about to rob a
Well,
convenience store.
it's kind of an obscure movie, but his costume is very, very much an homage to a character in that movie with the mask and the and the color and everything.
Yeah, you want to talk about him? Hey, Jill, are you taking off?
Well, I thought that would be the tailors, and the haberdashery was specifically more toward hats.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
Talk to you
man.
later,
Yeah,
man.
have a good show.
Have a good one, man.
Hugs.
Yep. And the link is in the chat right here. They will be on the new crew, hosted by Bro Dan.
Nice.
Right about now. So yeah, go check them out. Raquel is also a collaborator with that channel, but she's doing her own watch party of The Warriors right now.
That's a great
Really?
Come out and play.
The Warriors is nice.
Yeah, well,
Animal.
I want to watch that movie, but I'm here right now, so
I didn't
hey,
even see it when Slasher showed it.
hey, all right. Any guesses to who just popped in?
Oh, can I get a hint? Can I get a hint?
Oh,
Is
I
it
knew
Brie
you knew.
Larson?
It's not Brie Larson.
Yes.
No, he might actually have a
Roll
face
up in
candle,
there.
but no, it's not Brie Larson.
I don't see any feet.
Darius,
Oh,
I need a hint.
Oh, you'd love it. You'd love it if I put those feet up.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
I waited until Ruben looked away. I didn't want him to have to see that.
I don't like to see either, but
Here you go, Ruben.
Fuck you.
Oh.
yeah. First, before I bring in number 10, welcome Dalek451.
You just had to show those, didn't you, Darius?
Well, he's the one who likes the feet because he has it on his, his profile and he showed it, so he said he likes it. So
that's not what that means. Yeah, we have. Anyway, let me get my cork sound ready.
I wanted to
we have Mr. CCDV.
And I must admit, I am far better looking than Miss Larson.
You are.
Dude,
You are.
What'd you do? Like, you look a little more polished than the last time I saw you. What'd you
No, I
do?
just shaved my head. That's all.
Well, I know, but like you must have like trimmed up your facial hair and like everything. You look a little more polished.
He's doing the Snidely Whiplash mustache
Yeah,
curl.
he does not.
Yeah, nice mustache.
Yeah, he looks like he polished up a smidge. I mean, he wasn't bad looking before.
I
but,
love being the Snidely Whiplash guy. I really do. I mean, I could do both my mustache twirls at the same time.
Wait,
and go,
Snidely, wasn't Snidely the one that had that terrible laugh that it really is hard for me to do? But didn't he have an animal with him?
Aye.
Oh Lord, the
But I
Mr.
prefer
Warhammer.
being the Swedish chef.
Bade.
Oh, it reminds me.
I love it. You guys all rock. I love all of y'all.
Nice
We
meeting
love
you,
you
bro.
too. Oh.
Yeah, man. I know. Well, that's the thing. Is like I'm like, well, we'll wind down in a couple minutes here, and then the comics division ended, so people started showing up again. I'm at 24 right now, which is
Already
actually
just started, man. Let's get going.
no, I'm not doing another 10-hour stream like I did.
No, I don't.
Dude, my
I've done
legs
those
could not
before. Those
even.
are not fun.
Well, for
Even
me,
with
it's
LASIK, my feet
it's
will
the
swell up
morning.
if I like that.
It's the
Right. Well,
morning,
yeah, for you. Are you 6 hours ahead of me?
Something like that. Yeah,
Like
so it's the morning.
7:24 a.m.
It
You're gonna
is.
confuse me because I always think that like it's Ireland and England are like 6 hours ahead of us. So I'm gonna start getting like
Well,
confused.
I think they're 6 hours ahead of you, Moira. They're only 5 hours ahead of me.
Because I live in the future.
Forgetting where you are.
Right. Well,
I live
and you
in the
don't.
future, so
What I was surprising me at first is that Iceland is in the same time zone as England. I was like, well, how could that be? Iceland is
Because
like,
it's further north, but it's still the same
right. When you
longitude.
right, because when you look at a map, it's a projection, and so it looks like Iceland is to the west of England. But if you look at the globe, it's actually more north of England. Right.
Well, I've learned from relatives, like 3 generations removed relatives, that the Swedish chef is called the Norwegian chef in Sweden.
Oh, wait, I heard Andre talk about this
do not
once.
bring Swedes into a Norwegian conversation. Do not.
Yeah, or so he in one country he's called like the Danish chef, and then in Denmark he's called like the German chef. Because in Sweden he's not called the Swedish chef.
Yeah, but where else in the world do you hear Bjork, Bjork, Bjork?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, that would obviously be Iceland.
I mean, you're not
where
wrong.
Bjork is-
Right. Yeah.
For me, that is the
Bjork.
Danish people. Not gonna be mean. I don't understand a shit what they're saying. It sounds like they're having a big dick in their mouth.
Oh,
And gagging.
damn.
Wow.
Damn, boy.
Damn, he
One-
wanted his country conquered.
Everybody's conquered everybody at some point.
Like,
Well, the Danes might be like, you know what? It's been a while.
well,
They have to vote.
the thing with Sweden and Norway, we have one thing in common, and that we normally hate Denmark, and it's mostly because we don't understand what the fuck they're saying, and we are just there scratching our fucking head and just like, what?
I thought
He
it
is
was
so cute. Can we
I
meet
know
him?
it's a German derivative, but goddamn, speak German or
We
speak,
keep him.
speak Norwegian or speak Swedish. Something I can understand.
Well, I think
Yes.
they're derived from like a much older language. I don't remember how long ago that they branched off. It's probably in the thousands.
Oh,
The
no,
thousands of years.
Germanic
Danish
was spoken
people just
in the Rhineland for nearly 2,000 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Germanic language is all up and down the northeastern seaboard of Europe.
Harold Bluetooth, King of Denmark, and claimed to be King of Norway. And him and his sons conquered most of Norway and instituted the Danelaw in England.
Mm-hmm.
One of my great grandfathers was a Gustafsson, so I'm wondering if I'm actually related to the Swedish crown in any way.
Well,
If you go back far enough, somebody banged somebody. We're probably way descended from something fancy.
Right. Well, I actually heard something about that a couple years ago. It made a good point because, everyone, like, depending on the country you come from, there could be a high likelihood that you're descended from royalty at some point, right? Because your number of ancestors for each generation it doubles, right? So it's like, 2 to the power of N generations.
Yeah.
So
And you got to take into consideration the possibility that someone royal banged a housemaid and sent her off, and that child has lineage.
Yeah, sure.
You're talking about 17th century royalty right here, and it's like, okay, I don't think I'm related to 17th century royalty, but it may be a possibility.
You could be. 17th century is only 400 years ago, but I did a calculation at some point a couple years ago, and it came up with somewhere between 1100 and 1300 years ago that you would have more ancestors at that time than the actual population, right? Because it doubles, and so people will appear multiple times in your tree, especially the further back you go, right? And so, being connected somewhere to royalty is not that uncommon, especially considering that royalty was more likely to survive through a lot of different periods of history. Not the French Revolution, though.
Damn.
I don't know 90%
Look
of
at
my
Doc
family on
Valiant's
either side.
comment. Doc Valiant
What'd he
said
say?
all European royalty are RH negative. That's why they're called blue bloods.
Oh man, we're gonna talk about RH again.
I'm RH negative. I
That's
may
a-
very well be royalty. Bow
I have
down
a
to me,
real,
people.
Followed
Bow
by
down.
conquering. Wow.
I have
Yeah.
a really
Dude.
mixed family because I am my great grandmother. She was a full gypsy, and I'm gypsy,
Like Romani?
Romani people.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And also I'm also German because my dad is half German. So it's like German, Romani people, and Norwegian. So I
Boy,
don't know
you've
my
got it
whole.
going on over there, don't you?
We got it going on, yes.
Nice.
My family is known for being some sort of horse.
That works.
Yes.
I could really say the same about the Irish and the Scottish.
The crow
Because
bone.
if you talk to anybody in America, almost everybody's like, yeah, I got some Irish, yeah, I got some Scottish. It's because the Irish and Scottish that came over here, they had no fucks given about banging anything that moved.
Oh my goodness, Moira.
It's true. I mean, how else would you possibly explain it?
Detroit had a thriving German immigrant community. When my grandmother was born there, and she didn't even speak English until she was 5, right?
Oh, wow.
And that community is gone now because all those Germans assimilated. You know, they got like jobs at Ford and GM, and they moved out to the suburbs. And their descendants are just people like me, right? And that area it's not even marked. There's like one sign somewhere down there. Meanwhile, the community next door, Greektown, they went about it differently. So now it's like a thriving business area full of like the casino, Greektown Casino, Greek restaurants and stuff like that. But yeah, the German community doesn't have anything really left over from that time.
Yeah, I'm a derivative of Swedish immigrants who became farmers, right? So,
But at least it's Swedish. At least,
like my
Thank
great
God.
grandfather, great grandfather built Fort Riley, Kansas.
Oh, bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a stonemason, so he
Dude,
built Fort Riley,
he built the
Kansas.
military base there?
Yeah, yeah.
Bruh, that's cool.
Oh, I actually went there and I actually saw one of the stones that he put his initials on. I was like, oh my God, that's my great grandfather.
That's a selfie moment right there with the brick.
Well, we didn't have cell phones at the time, but yeah.
Well, your friend could take a picture with his fucking cardboard camera. I don't give a shit.
And then my other side of the family are all Okies. It's like we can go back to 1930, and that's as far back as we can go. It's
Oh.
like the
I've had
Kissy
one on
line.
Ancestry.com, but my God, is a lot of my dad's side of the family born in Oklahoma. All
Right,
over
you've
Oklahoma.
got Cassis and
Colgate,
Dormans, right, that
Chickasha.
go back to Europe, but I don't know what line of Cassis or Dorman I am. I know what line of Swedish I am. It's weird.
Apparently, our family
just
has
trying to
multiple
track down your
different
scrambles.
all the
ancestry
men
is insane.
named up.
Yeah. Well, you know, what's funny about that is I used Ancestry and I was able to go back 5 generations, right? Back to 1796, which in my family, because of how old we are when we have kids, that's only 5 generations.
All right,
And,
now I want to whip mine out. Hold on.
but I hit a wall because I didn't pay for the service, so I couldn't really find anything further back until one day, maybe like a year later, I found another site called WikiTree, which is, as you can imagine, it functions differently. People update their own family members and they upload their own documents, and so I found actually a record book about that family line that was like from 10 generations back when they first came to the continent. It was Massachusetts-based colony, and it ended in 1796. So I found the connection I needed to double how many generations back I could go. That's cool. Is that,
That is,
early 20th century?
3 generations ago. So 100-year-old picture of my great grandfather and great grandmother.
Wow.
That's as
I
far
know.
back as I can go in the historical records, right there.
That Edwardian era?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. What?
1920s is when this was taken.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognize that hairstyle because it reminds me. It actually looks a lot like my grandmother's hairstyle at the same time. Probably around the same age, you know, because we don't have kids in my family until we're like 35, sometimes 40. So, you know, your great grandmother, because I'm younger than you. Your great grandmother could be pretty close to the age of my grandmother.
Did you
R.I.P.
say you're younger than me and my great grandmother?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
your
no,
logic
I
is
just
off,
feel
isn't
really
it?
young at this
Nope.
time. I just feel so young. I feel young and fabulous.
No, you heard me right, Mr. CCTV. Yeah, I'm saying because we have children when we're older, and I confirmed that looking at Ancestry that we've been having kids at like 35 to 40 for hundreds of years. It's just something that we do.
Ah, understood. Okay. No, my
I recommend it.
Cousins and uncles
have
and
'em late.
everything have been in the parents' 20s and things. So, yeah, maybe I guess we might be of the same generation. I guess. I don't know. Really, honestly, I was born in the 70s, so just going. Yeah,
all of them.
I was born in the 70s. I love the 80s music. I love the 90s music, and now
Very good.
I'm on YouTube in the 2020s. There's 2 decades I missed.
60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, the future.
Yes.
Toxic Man Flu says he saw that I was still erect and grabbed hold. Thank you. Welcome back. What am I looking at, Moira?
Trying to find it again. All right. So
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So here's a shit show mess. So let me introduce.
Oh.
Wait, yeah. Why did that picture change? So here's more.
I just made it bigger.
My first cousin here. Anyway, so let's go. All right, so we might try to go on McConnell's side. So let's see, get how far we got with that. Like a while back, we got to like 1500s, and I accidentally deleted the wrong leaf because it was a replica.
Oh no!
Oh, I was salty as fuck. Anyway.
Jeez.
That's not.
Yeah, 16th century. If you can track back to the 16th century, I'm impressed.
I was trying to get it back. I had unfortunately fucked it up. So that's them. They have shit tons of kids. Like, it's ridiculous. So, McConnell. Okay, so I want to go up to McConnell side. That's my grandmother's side.
God, we really are nerding out, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
love
sir,
it.
we are.
I love it.
All right. Well, I don't know who she is, but I'm pretty much following the male name up. So we're stuck at, like, I can't get past this area. And it's kind of the same on the Townley side as well, because McConnell side comes from my grandmother. So, let's see. Wait a second.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with the Christofferson name. It's like we went through Ellis Island and it got changed to Christopher. So it's weird trying to go back and figuring out if it starts with a K or if it starts with a C, or because it's a Germanic name, I assume it starts with a K. So Christofferson should be the proper name, starting with a K. But I haven't done this kind of research to see how far back the Christofferson name goes.
All right, and right here I am stuck at 1645, and I cannot find jack shit past here.
Okay. Yeah, it's around the time my earliest ancestor came to the U.S. It was around that same time.
Yeah,
which I believe is during the English Civil War.
The 30 Years' War. The English Civil War was 1650.
Yeah, he was born in 1645 in England. He had the wrong thing. Yeah, didn't get a lot. Not even a proper death date. Wait, Am I on the first guy or the second? Am I on the first one or second one? Yeah, Tom's the first. Okay, so Tom's the second. We got that cleared up. They couldn't come up with a name for the poor woman, so they just put her down as his wife. Fuck. So it kind of sucks a little bit. So I'm kind of stuck on that. But I thought I would share.
That's not bad.
It is
Still,
a man.
yeah, 1650. That's a long way to go back.
I was really proud that I had
impressive.
gotten to 15 something or other, the middle of the 15s, and fucking lost it because it was like a replica leaf, and I accidentally deleted the wrong fucking replica and lost about 200 years. I was like, son of a bitch! That's a big thing to lose right there.
Oh wait.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. English Civil War was 1650, right? I'm correct
I didn't
me
want
if
to be
I'm
the
wrong.
pedant. 1642 to 1651. So you're pretty spot on.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. All right.
Thank you. I was going to ask you actually. So thank you for telling us that.
There was two different treaties being worked on for
Oliver
some reason.
Cromwell.
That Oliver Cromwell. Why do
You're
you
not
guys
even-
all
don't
say
you
that
dare,
Oliver
don't you
Cromwell?
That fucking guy.
Oh, let's go to Fade Island. That's not going to cause any long-term problems, is it?
You know, he just tried to bring popular, a popular vote in, at some point, and you guys still say that Oliver Cromwell. Well, you know what? It worked for America.
invasion
I'm
of
sorry it
Ireland.
didn't work for England.
Yep.
I should be more specific. Damn that invasion of Ireland. Not really a good idea.
Thank you.
Not a good idea. Still
Here.
working that shit off today. Literally today. So don't blame us. Blame that fucking Oliver Cromwell.
Are we really all that nerdy? Are we really
yes,
all?
Yes, we are.
We are. I think we are.
How can you even ask that question? Yes, we are.
It's fun. It's fun being this nerdy.
I think so.
Because it's
We're
fun,
white and dirty.
Janice.
Denmark tribe of Dan.
Oh,
Like 12
don't even
tribes.
bring in the Jewish thing. Come on.
It's a
All right,
European,
now hold up. Let's
Indo-European.
not down.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, the 12 tribes.
Whoopi
So.
Goldberg
I'm
has
not
entered the chat.
anti-Semitic, but seriously, the tribe of Dan. Come on. They
I've heard
died
that theory
out.
before. That the 12 tribe. That basically everyone on Earth is 12
They
tribes.
died
Right?
out
That's
500 BC. They died out 500 BC. Just don't even bring up the tribe of Dan. Trying to make that into a thing now.
It's not a thing.
Sanskrit and
Stop making it a
English are
thing.
both Aryan languages.
That is so key. Doc Valiant. That is huge. It's too huge to even comment on, but it is
Ooh, we're
huge.
getting close to having a breakthrough.
They're well, because you have like was it Proto-Indo-European is the earliest one we have knowledge of, and then you have like Indo-Aryan, which branch
and
into
that's
like
the whole thing.
Indo-Iranian.
Right, and
Well,
they
that's
keep
the thing.
saying the Proto-Indo European are the ones who built the henges, right? Like there's henges all over England.
Yeah, there
all
are.
over.
Wood hinge, plastic hinge.
They
come
find,
on.
they find
All right,
new ones
so
every year.
somebody
no, the first
went
two were
and-
real. I just started fucking around on the third one. There is a wood hinge, or used to be.
somebody went and visited Egypt and then came back and said, "Oh, that's how we can get these stones up this hill." That's what happened.
And they,
You know that's
no,
what happened.
Still to this day, no one knows how. Cam and I and Canadian Spider-Man, once you funded us, we're all going to go to Egypt and investigate this for ourselves. There's so much. I'm just saying, I've got no clue who built them. I don't know where. I know where. I don't know when. I don't know who. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what. All I know is that no one else knows. And the only thing I do know is they were definitely not tombs. Everyone shut the fuck up about them being tombs. They were not tombs. All right, right over.
You could do it like Crowley did and just get like just trip balls in the Great Pyramid.
My
I'm
very
trying it.
favorite.
How do you think I got this far? Knowing that everything Egyptologists are telling us is bullshit. No one
My
knows
very
how
favorite
they build
pyramid
ramps.
is
They didn't
the
build
bent
ramps. There's
pyramid.
no ramps.
There's I
The
tripped
How'd they get
bent
up the ramps? Oh, they
pyramid
built a ramp
is
for the
my
ramps company.
favorite.
There were no ramps.
Yeah, I think I think Yvette told me about the bent pyramid. And I looked that one up.
I love the bent pyramid.
Yeah, the
It's like
crooked
they got
pyramid.
halfway up and went, "Oh, we can't sustain this."
Fuck this shit.
Fucked up.
I love it. I love the bent pyramid. It's my absolute favorite. Because
The
you know
duck-billed
that
platypus of pyramids.
the pyramids of Giza were based on learned knowledge from the time of the bent pyramid. It's like,
Yeah, well, and you also know that heads rolled when Pharaoh went, "You bent my pyramid." You guys are fucked.
oh my god, I'm in the right community. I love you, nerds.
They went, "Hey, how come it's not straight?"
Well, you know, we got to this point and we were like, well, that's not going to work. Yeah, let's bend the angle just a little bit. It'll go up. It'll be fine. No one will notice. I swear, no one will notice.
Pharaoh went, "Hey, bring the headsman. Bring the headsman out here. Tell him to bring that fucking axe out here, and I got some work."
Freaking Egyptian Union rules. OMG.
Oh, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce. Hail, Bruce.
Yeah. Hail
Bruce
Bruce,
had
man.
some
Lombardo.
work.
Such a great guy.
Yeah.
What's up?
He had work to do tonight, had shelves to assemble, and he will all this week. I wonder if that's who was trying to get in like 3 minutes ago. There was somebody else trying to come in. It could have been Bruce. Bruce comes on a lot. Hail, Bruce.
Oh, no, I think that was me accidentally hitting something on a different device because somebody's going in store. I'm like, I'm not trying to get in there.
I'm gonna
That might be
use
me.
you for my new show, Bruce.
Trying to get in.
Okay, so Jason Lee got dropped out because of his connection, but asked if we had anything to plug, and he says this coming Friday that he and Austinator will be doing the late night snack show after 11 p.m. That's either going to be on his channel. Let me just grab both.
Are there going to be Oreos?
I don't know.
There have
I guess
to
I'll
be
have to wait for him.
Oreos.
They're my favorite snack. God damn it. Mega stuffs. I got a whole family pack sitting in the cupboard.
And I would like to know, what is the point in buying double stuffed when you can just buy the regular pack and stuff as much as you want into it?
Oh no, they have the regular pack, they have double stuff, and then they have mega stuff.
Lord help us.
I'm just saying, you know,
was
chocolate cookies by
Oh, Red
themselves are perfect. And the stuffing in between just makes it better. So if you got to do a
see
triple
this?
stuff,
You see this?
go
right
ahead
here?
and do your triple stuff and eat your chocolate cookies and then
Hey, can
take
you
that
make
that.
bite of that triple
Mega
stuff,
stuff.
baby.
Oh, I fucked up.
Holy shit! There you go. Mega stuff.
Mega stuff.
Diabetes is coming for you.
Holy shit! This is a brand new pack. I've got another pack, but they're almost all eaten. These are fresh.
You know what's really funny about the Oreo thing this year? I grew up
Look at
eating
these.
Hydrox.
Oh, yeah.
They are
Right,
big,
right.
man.
Holy shit! Look at that mega stuff.
I still love Hydrox. I still love Hydrox more than Oreo.
The original.
Right, yeah, because Oreo ripped them off, right? And they got way more popular.
Exactly.
Yeah, Oreo got a lot more popular than Hydrox, even though Hydrox was the first. But still, it's like, whatever,
Oh my
man.
God.
You know?
It's like a taste explosion in my mouth.
I haven't eaten Oreos in a long time.
I do like Oreos.
You gotta
I like-
I
They
should
are
get
good.
some.
They are
I like
good.
Oreos.
You
I
know,
might
it's
buy that
odd.
myself
I really
today.
like Oreos with my coffee. I don't even like Oreos with milk as
No, but
much as I
coffee
like
and Oreos are
Oreos
pretty
with
good, man.
coffee.
You dip, you
Oh
know,
my
you just dip
god!
it up the coffee. It's so much
Fuck
better.
yeah.
Oreos with coffee is so
That's
good.
the best, man.
Oh,
Coffee is fantastic.
You're making me want to brew a pot of coffee right now.
And when you're gonna have a coffee, it's gonna be pure black, no sugar, no milk, just pure black, strong coffee.
I do actually intend to go to bed tonight, so I'm not going to make coffee. But yeah, that does sound really good
me
right
too.
now.
we are going to wind down in a minute.
Well, you're forgetting
no,
whiskey.
it's not Bruce.
Because I'm going to put Irish whiskey in it, and I'm going to eat mega stuffed fucking Oreos and drink black coffee with Irish whiskey in it.
That's what she said?
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Sorry, I was unmuted when I was.
Dun dun dun.
All right, let's see. All right, so we'll wrap up here in a sec. Let me just make sure I get everybody's links.
Will we though? I'm pretty sure you said that an hour ago.
We will begin to wrap up. Yeah, I do have to go to bed at some point too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to bed. I've been up all night, and I need to still pack and fix stuff. So,
well, yeah, it's morning for you.
Yes,
Where are you
yes. I'm moving into a new apartment where.
Oh, right on, man. Good luck with
Yes.
that. Moving
Right
Well,
stuff.
thank you. I'm gonna lift fridge, washing machine, and all that kind of stuff, and be super tired.
Oh, man. Good luck with that, brother, man.
It's gonna be fine. A
Oh,
Viking
no,
never gives up, you know.
Oh,
That's
fuck
true.
yeah, don't I know?
You know, when you fill out an application for a job or something like that, or whatever it is these days, it comes up with those race and
Nice.
gender, questions at the bottom of the application.
Look at
I
that
always
necklace.
I click the other, and then I write in Viking American.
You're talking to a son of Odin, brother.
There you go. Yeah, I'm everybody. I'm a mutt. I'm 30. The most is what is it? 37% Native American, and then I'm 10% French, 10% German. I'm 10% black. I'm 10% everything.
100% hot.
Exactly.
There you
Don't
go.
forget that.
Exactly. Yeah, the only thing I'm not from Australia, India, or Russia, but everything else.
We are back on track, folks. We got Falkirk, Scotland.
Well, I'll tell you, the unofficial motto of Clan Campbell is big, tall, small, we fuck 'em all.
Wow.
Bruce says, if you're not dunking your Hydrox cookies in alcohol-improved coffee, you'll have a weak seed. Bill says, be careful eating those things. You'll end up looking just like me. What does that mean?
Lord.
That's why I always have a fifth of Jack Fire next to the coffee maker.
Nice.
I like my coffee tasting like cinnamon.
You could just add cinnamon to your coffee.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, that's just wrong, though. I mean, if you wake up and you have a headache, what's the best medicine?
Hair of the
A
dog.
shot
Hair
of
of the
Jack
dog?
Fire.
Cocaine.
All right. Moira, tell us about you.
Whoops, sorry.
I'm working on that.
I don't mean your entire family history. Just what do you have going on?
Future Oklahoma governor.
I'm hoping. Everybody seems to want to get on the bandwagon, but nobody want to make it happen.
I do.
Nobody shares my shit.
I'm there.
I don't live in Oklahoma.
You can still contribute to my campaign.
I can. I will.
Yeah, as long as you're not a foreign national, you legally can do so. Here we go. We have Burns in 1586. We're getting there, folks.
All right. I think I might have a link in here. Let me just double check. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So Moira is inviting people to contribute to the PayPal. So there's the PayPal. Moira also has her own channel, Moira Kitty.
Oh, you got to explain. The PayPal is technically not legally for financial paying contributions according to the Ethics Commission. But if you want to support my channel, you can. But if you want to donate to my campaign, it has a specific website for that.
Okay. Thank you. She also has live streams, which are fun.
They're all right. If I got the right company.
All right. Let's see. Oh, we got a couple of people just showed up. Let's see. How you feeling, Bill? Used to eat Oreos, but took an arrow to the knee.
Oh man, that's a
I'm not going to explain that one. Jill is listening, catching up. I'll put her link in there too. Let's see.
We love you, Jill.
Yes, we love Jill. Wookie is back. You know what's fun? Committing global. Well, I don't know. I don't think I can say that. On an alien planet.
Global genocide on an alien planet.
Well, sure, you could say it for me. I don't know what are the audible trigger words for the algorithm, but yeah, on an alien planet and just. Oh, I'm not monetized anyway.
Well,
yeah, dismissing
They
it
look like
easily because they
bugs,
look
so
like
it's all
bugs. Yeah, and it makes me think of Starship Troopers. Like Hydrox cookies dunked in coffee. This week I will be trying out blackout coffee. You know, I think I got some of that a few months ago. It was pretty good. Cocaine! Oh, where's my... Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Oh my goodness. Someone's trying to get in again. Let's see.
Who's
All right.
knocking on the back door?
I know. Ruben.
Hello.
Your first time on the show. Thanks for
I
coming
know.
and hanging out for so long.
I love it. I love it. Again,
You look so happy. I'm so happy for that. You look so happy now, man.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Again, it's a process, and again, but I'm just like I said. Find me here. I'll be posting online a lot of information. I'll put also links when I start revamping those channels about going out there, doing yourself, because I want to do everything. I want to paint. I want to run, sing, dance, write, read, everything. Florida's my new place, and I'm going to do it. And I want you to come along on the journey too. And if you basically, and on starting in March, hopefully, I'm going to have a podcast exclusively on Odyssey. It's going to be uncensored, unfiltered, not associated with. It's going to be my big thing. I want to interview, and it's all about the amazing content creators that are out there. Because again, we can change the world coming together. And that's why I'm here. And I just thank you again for all this. And I really admire every one of you. So have a wonderful evening. And good morning.
Ruben,
Thank you, Ruben. Always inspiring.
Love you, brothers.
It's always good to have you in the chat and to read your super chats.
I can't wait to see what happens in March. That's going to be fun.
It is. It is. Yeah, and hopefully they don't suspend me either.
No, I hope not, dude.
All right, I want to show off one more thing.
Hey, Ruben, I'm
right.
going to want you on my show, brother.
Yeah, anytime.
I made it to the 1400s.
All right.
Hey.
There you go.
Awesome.
GG. That's amazing.
There's a lot of Scottish going on in here, and I'm proud of it. Haha.
You're proud of it.
I like the Scotch.
So I was having like other areas I
Right,
couldn't
there was
get
no
past
Scotch.
16 something. I'm like,
Scotsman clad in kilt, he left the bar one evening fair.
That
One
might be
could
me.
tell by how he walked that he
Cultured
drunk
spirit.
more than his share.
Still says because I'm big and round and I bounce easy. There's Jill's link. She actually does have a couple of videos up already. She's got to work on her next video. In the meantime, she's been analyzing the finer parts of Deep Space Nine with King Dolphin TV. Yeah, actually, go ahead and drop that link too, Jill. That's our friend Raymond Feliciano, who I also met in the Doomcock chat, like Jill, like Captain
You guys
Cockney
should go back and see Jedi Bill's first exercise video.
Yeah, definitely shout out to Raymond Feliciano. Really, really good guy. does a great channel, and Jill is an expert on Star Trek.
For sure. Confirmed. And let's see, where have I? Oh yeah, Carol's Cookies. This is really just on Instagram, but check her out. She puts up pretty cool images, wide variety.
I need to check out her channel. I'm going to be honest. If I get to
Her
YouTube,
Instagram?
it's either 'cause I'm going to stream a little or I'm someone else's. I never actually watch anybody's shit. But she is super cool.
Well,
So she is
this-
so worth checking out.
I agree. Carol's Cookies is very cool. Despite being a co-host on at least 3 channels, she doesn't have her own channel, but you can see her helping out on the Morning Brew and helping me out here when I have to go to the bathroom or get my Chinese food from the front door. Yeah, or letting people in when I get distracted, stuff like that. And we
Why
appreciate.
am I not special? Why can I not let people in?
What even bugs me in here?
Because I'm a cookie.
Did you want it?
Fair
Did you
enough.
did you want to promote anything?
No. You do it for me. You know what I do and what I don't do.
All right. Well, yeah. You could check her out in the morning on Morning Brew, helping Captain Trek.
Hey, we love you, Carol. Carol helps out with Captain Cockney Spock or Major Chelsea Cybox channel.
She did. I think she's been poached.
Reticent.
Fired.
Just
I
say
was fired.
reticent, not poached.
That sounds permanent.
Still
when you say-
considered filing a
Outfit,
grievance
I guess
over
it's all
that
capitalist.
termination because
We
I didn't
love
do
you,
anything wrong.
Carol.
Nobody loves the cookie, and that's okay.
I thought everybody loved the cookie.
Oh yeah.
Never get enough.
You make her cookie sound easy when you say it that way.
Right?
It doesn't look,
Cookie whore over here.
All right,
it
Jay.
doesn't look cookies.
Yeah.
You want the with the 540 link dropped?
Yeah. I
got
did
that.
put it in the background here if you want to share that. Well, I'm Jace Fox. I'm the founder and boss at 540 Studio. We talk about pop culture and politics, and a lot more stuff are happening. We have also we have interviews. We are gonna get Mike Barron back on the channel, Chuck Dixon, and everyone. We're gonna get them back on the channel and want to do more interviews. We're gonna have movie reviews. A lot of things are happening after I move. Also, it was real nice to be here, meet a lot of new people. And like I always say before I end a stream with someone or our own channel, just remember life's too short. Make the most of it. And everyone in the chat, we love you. You guys are inspiring us to do YouTube and everything that we do every day. If it wasn't for you guys, we would not have been here today. So everyone in this panel and this fellowship, we love you and we thank everybody from the bottom of our hearts. And just thank you for being here and supporting us through this journey. And fuck the woke culture.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are all of my
Thank
videos
you.
awesome?
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
Woke culture. What are you talking about? I have no idea. What
You never heard about this? Oh man,
No,
I've got
no,
some
I've
channels
never
for
heard
you to watch.
woke culture. What's
Someone
that?
Support the Viking to my Facebook, please.
It's spread across the whole. It's spread across the whole world like a cancer.
Ouch.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, yeah, but ooh.
All right, Captain Trek, thanks for coming back. Everyone knows I start every day watching the Morning Brew with Captain Trek.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh man, I appreciate you doing it. You have anything in particular coming up?
Not particular. This weekend, I'm continuing with what I started this past weekend. It's just basically 2 cups of coffee with me, and then I end the stream.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. Doing like a shorter stream. I always think I will, but then it ends up going real long. But yeah,
I mean, I'll extend it for money, but
Right. Well, I sent you a little bit today.
Yes.
So and I did
I'll
get
have to,
that extra half hour.
Which means I'll have to get another half hour in on Saturday. Thank you.
Oh, if
Well,
I
thank
weren't
you.
if I weren't on the West Coast, I'd be on Captain Trek stream all the time.
Oh yeah, because what? Let's see, it's 7 a.m. my
It's like
time when he goes
4
live. So
o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. You haven't even gone to bed yet by that time.
Sometimes, right?
Let me ask you, what is sleep? Can somebody tell me what's sleep?
A loss of consciousness.
Well, when I
Voluntary
go
loss
on
of consciousness.
when I go on Captain Trek's stream drunk, he tells me to go to bed, and that's my bedtime. So.
Jill's
You're in trouble
catching up.
when Captain Trek tells you go to bed.
Yeah, we could always talk about that next
you
time,
missed
Jill.
it. Jill, you missed it twice because by amazing coincidence, I was talking about the same thing on my channel earlier also.
Oh, we'll always talk about it again. Of that, I have no doubt. Oh yeah, gravity ain't going anywhere. Cam, tell us about your channel that is about to launch.
Yeah, Cam's Crash Courses is going to start 2 weeks from today. It's going to be a one show a week, about an hour with one guest. We're going to take a deep dive on one subject that the guest is going to talk about one thing that they love. It's going to be about positivity, and we're going to do a deep dive on a subject. It may range from tabletop gaming to glass blowing to independent comics. I'd just like to say thanks to everybody. I hope you'll come and check it out. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to hang out with Darius. He does a great stream, and it's been a real pleasure to meet some of you and to hang out with others of you that I've known for a while. I'd like to say good luck to Jason the Move there. And
Thank you so much.
I'd also like to say thanks to Captain Trek, who was the first person to ever have me on. And I would like to say also thanks to Captain Cockney Spock, also known as Major Chelsea Sybach, a great friend and often has me on his channel, and I really appreciate that. We talk about a lot of great stuff there. And of course, Darius Munchausen, one of the first friends I ever made here on the YouTube verse. Always been a really good guy, and just really appreciate you having me on. Please come check out my channel. We'll be starting in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Thanks,
All right.
Darius.
You got a hard start time. Yeah, thanks for coming on. I always appreciate having you on.
My pleasure, brother. Thank you so much.
And speaking of appreciation, Captain Chelsea Sybach, formerly known as
hello
Captain
there.
Cockney Spock.
Yeah, I think I'll take Jill's advice and just revert to Captain Cockney Spock. Yes, hello. Join me on my channel. Be the 17th person to reach 330 subscribers. I think I might be holding steady today. Mix of knob jokes and going deeper and harder into any topic you name specifically. I know, Dalek, it's not for you. Is Deckard a replicant? Darth Scipio's favourite topic. He won't let it go. The kid's obsessed. Frankly, I'm bored of it. But Darth Scipio, all he wants to fucking talk about is Deckard a replicant, blah, 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 blah. All the unicorn, it's not really that relevant, blah, blah, blah. So just to keep Darth Scipio happy, we're going to put it to bed. This year, we're gonna put these topics to bed with posters. Time travel, fixed. Is Deckard a replicant? Fixed. Sorry, other big YouTubers, you're all wrong. We fixed it. You're welcome. The Total Recall, was that a dream? Fixed. Now, comprehensive answers. I know, and you're probably all thinking, no, what is he? Yes. Not me, with my friends. Darius, Cam, the others, and knob jokes. Back to the knob jokes. And that's it. So subscribe, leave a comment, listen, and stuff. Send money, soldiers, Prince May uniforms. All right, back to Darius. In the studio.
Check out the captain's time travel videos. He has set it all out, and it makes perfect sense.
I have one right here at the ready. Back to the Cockney Future. Put that in the chat because
That's the
I
one.
always end up
And of
needing
course,
that one.
and if you disagree with it, good. It's not about me. It's not about me and my massive ego. It's about the theory. If the theory's wrong, good. Leave a comment. It'll be taken on board. That's the way we do things. Please criticize. It's how we grow.
Indeed. Oh, we got shuffled around a little bit. I think Dalek was next. Dalek 451. Hey, thanks for. I know it's early in the morning for you, but hey, thanks for joining us.
Yes, it is early in the morning here, and I thought I'd just pop in since you were about to wrap up, and also, and I need to be up early today because it's gonna be a long day for me because well, I've been if you saw my first chat from earlier, then you know today's my grandmother's funeral.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
I'm so sorry, man.
Brother.
So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be out, obviously out.
A lot of warm
for all
love
of that.
to you, man.
Hey, man,
Thanks.
we're all going to be keeping a great thought for you and your family today, bro.
And so yeah, and as for upcoming stuff, I've got upcoming. I've got my next live. I've got a live stream tomorrow. Which will be on the next episode of Book of Boba Fett once I've watched it. I know most of you probably don't care that much about it, but
what a great episode, though. No Boba Fett, all Mandalorian.
That is true.
I know.
That is
I
true.
know. That's
it
the
was
weird
fucking
thing.
awesome.
I know it was a good episode. It definitely was good, but the thing
Best
is, it
episode
wasn't.
of the season.
I just have to say it's really sad when you have like a main character and you can't even use him through the whole story. That is really bad for a show.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The best episode of the show didn't have the title character in it.
Exactly.
It was just Mandalorian season 3 tease. It's basically the first It's basically the first episode of season 3.
Hey, Dalek, I dug out that Supreme Dalek figure I just got, and I just got a new K9 figure too, man.
Really?
Oh wow, a new K9 figure. That's fantastic.
It's the K9 one from Tom's era.
Oh, the Tom Baker era. Nice.
Oh man, they're beautiful, man. If you would like to have me on and I could show them off for you, man, I would love to do that.
Sure. If you can find the time, you can come on my channel and show those to me. That would be fantastic. I'd love to see those.
Yeah, man. Just you know my Twitter. It's cam no space and 6 9s. And just drop me a link, man. I'll show up, and I would love to show you. I've got some really, really nice Daleks, and I've got those K9 figures. I usually buy 2 of everything, so yeah, just let me know, man. I'd love to.
That would be great. Yeah, I mean, so maybe if you can't make it for tomorrow's stream, maybe my next one, I'll set it up, I'll find you on Twitter, send you an invite link. You can come on in and you can show me those. That'd be great.
Yeah, man. Send me a link, man. I can make it tomorrow if you have time. If you'd like me to come on, man. I know you're busy tomorrow, but whenever whenever.
Well, my skip.
It'd be my pleasure.
When I say tomorrow, I mean Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I figured, man.
It's Tuesday morning for me here.
I know you're gonna be busy tomorrow, but yeah, whenever you're doing it, man, just drop me a line on Twitter.
And in fact, if you actually look at if you look at my channel, well, I've actually just set the stream up for tomorrow, 3 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. tomorrow. 3 p.m. tomorrow my time.
Okay, yeah, man. So that'd be like
Let's see, 10 a.m.
o'clock my
Eastern time.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Hey, man, it would be my
4
pleasure
a.m. New
to be there.
Zealand time.
It'd be my pleasure to be there, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, 4 a.m. Thursday, New Zealand time.
And yeah, I've got the figures I was talking about, and I even got some surprises too.
Right on, man. Well, yeah. So let's see. Cam's Twitter link is there. Or I'll put it in the private chat too. And
Yeah,
then
you can put it up in the public, man. I don't give a shit.
oh, I have it in both. All right. Here's Daleks as well. Mr. CCDV.
Hello.
What's
I
going
am
on?
mostly doing chronic pain streams. For some reason I've gotten more into the chronic pain streams rather than the cooking streams that or cooking videos that I used to do. I like to talk about pop culture and sci-fi and stuff like that. That's why I go on other people's channels, because they're generally smarter than I am. I like to read books and things like that. However, my wheelhouse apparently is cooking and pain streams. So, as a matter of fact, the reason I'm so late on your stream is because I was doing a chronic pain stream myself on my channel. So, those of us who live with chronic pain, we like to talk about it and commiserate. And I try to keep it light and happy, but whatever. And eventually I'll start putting cooking videos out there. I'm trying to get a cameraman and director to help with that. Unfortunately, since my son is living with my ex-wife, I don't have that anymore. And not a lot of people like to live in the hills of California. So
not anymore.
We'll see what happens. But I will try and put another cooking video out there eventually. Right now, I'm just concentrating on the chronic live streams. Chronic pain
right on.
live streams. Sorry.
Hey, Mr. CCDV, this is Cam. I live with chronic pain from injuries I received in the military, and I'm also a trained chef, classically trained chef. I went to New England Culinary Institute, so I'm right in your wheelhouse, man.
Oh, there you go.
My Twitter should be out there. Get in touch, man.
What was it yesterday? The AFC and the trying to get football teams to the Super Bowl. I made beef stroganoff, and my girlfriend was like, "Oh my God, you eat like this every day?" And I said, "Well, not every day, but yeah, pretty much like 3 or 4 times a week."
Yeah, I'm a Ravens fan, so I'm a Baltimore native.
So this is the first year I've been into football in like 25 years. So I'm still learning all of the names of the people on the teams and things. So it's like, really, the Rams and the Cincinnati Bengals, the Rams and the Bengals in the Super Bowl this year. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of.
Right? The Bengals haven't been good since Boomer Esiason was their quarterback. And being from Baltimore, Maryland, he went to Maryland, and he's like the most famous graduate to make it in the NFL.
Oh my God, Darius actually looked up my book.
A long time ago. I have this in my mod links all the time.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
This is Mr. CCDV's published novel, The Redemption of J. Lazarus Long.
Nice.
You can find it on Amazon. And I have a copy here. in my home that I bought. So
Is it good?
check it out.
Fantastic.
I said, is it good?
I keep intending.
Yeah, of course it's
I
good.
keep intending to do at least 2 or 3 more novels. It's just that it hurts when I type now, so
Right.
it's a lot
Well-
harder to.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to go on Amazon after the stream and I'm going to order a copy.
No, I thank you very much. That's fantastic. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Anytime I can fucking help somebody out, and if it's a good book, man, I will leave a great review.
Oh, Yvette's waking up. We're actually wrapping up the show, Yvette. But I always love having you on.
Yvette, we've been waiting for you. You have no idea. We've been talking about you for hours.
For like
I was
5
I was
hours,
hoping
yeah.
you would come on and correct our English history lesson, whatever it was that was incorrect.
And we also
Because
want to
none-
talk about. We also want to talk about the dark matter that is even older than the universe, or the Big Bang.
Well,
Yeah, you're always on our minds, Yvette.
I think
Darius?
we were talking about something more recent, like the 30 Years' War and the English Civil War, all in the 1600s, right?
Well,
The
that was
17th
after you got here.
century.
But before that, we were talking about something else. And
okay.
something was incorrect, according to Yvette. But we didn't actually figure out what it was. And I was hoping she would come on to correct us.
I'm pretty
Was
sure
I-
it was
I'm-
something I said.
I'll leave.
so
I'll
I would
leave.
love to
But
be corrected.
I have one question to ask first.
Go on.
Alexa, who's the best Doctor Who?
It's Tom Baker. Fuck Alexa.
Robert Tennant.
Wait, did you say Robert Tennant? You're adorable, Moira.
At least I didn't say it was a girl, okay?
If it's not Tom Baker, it's either John Pertwee.
I don't think anybody could have brought the series back better than Chris Eccleston did. He did a great job bringing the series back, and he was only the Doctor for 1 year.
He is underrated.
Oh.
He is underrated.
Even though he hated
Yvette.
doing it, Chris did a spectacular job. Absolutely.
Hello, Yvette.
Yeah.
Morning.
No. Yes, I just
Hello,
waking up.
Yvette.
I haven't got too long, about 10 minutes, and then I've got to go make breakfast. So,
The show doesn't even have that long.
oh, good. All right. I mean, I'm not good, but you know
Good
what
morning,
I mean.
Yvette.
Thank you, Captain Trek. Actually, I did downstairs. I have to switch her on, but yeah, she is still saying the incorrect response to that question. There we are. Hope everyone's all right, and apologies as always. Can't seem to stay conscious at the moment with these stupid medication they got me on. Oh yeah.
Gotta love
But-
those
but like I said,
medical.
it's either Tom Baker,
prescriptions.
John Pertwee, or William Hartnell.
Right.
I mean, the best? Because William
Yeah.
Hartnell was the first, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he
I would
was.
like to backpedal my embarrassment real quick.
I love Hartnell. I love his curmudgeonly persona.
His
And-
old
and
madness.
I first encountered my first Doctor was Tom Baker, so I'm biased, and I've come to love John Pertwee. But I encountered the first Doctor through the books, and then I saw Hartnell and his interpretation of the first Doctor, and those are my top three. I'm sorry, I don't know how you feel about that, Yvette.
It's valid. Your opinion is valid.
Absolutely, yeah. And being an American, obviously my first exposure to Doctor Who was Tom Baker as well.
Yeah, exactly. On PBS in the 70s, right? Like late 70s.
Yeah, well, yeah, 80s for me, but yeah. Same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. We got it. We got it like several years after. That was when it was the Dark Ages where you didn't get it right away. So it took a couple of years for it to even filter over here.
Right, but John Pertwee, I think, was the best interpretation of the Doctor, as far as I'm concerned. And I love Tom Baker. I love Tom Baker. He's my first Doctor, but I think John
Exactly,
Pertwee was the better Doctor, honestly.
I can't disagree with that because Tom was my first, and I love him, and I think he's amazing. But Pertwee has grown on me so much, and he is a dynamic, just amazing. He's amazing.
We could have a whole show just about that.
Yeah, we can actually.
Well, we could. It's either for me, it's either dead.
Darius,
Yes.
you don't have to leave me up big.
Oh well, before I run the outro, I wanted you to have a chance to correct us.
Oh no! Oh God, no! I've been to sleep since then. I really, really, really. It would take too long if you're trying to wrap up the show. But yeah, the whole Black Plague stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Yvette,
all I can say is
nice for you to correct us.
No, all I would say instead of me, I am no history expert, but I do know that the the Black Plague doesn't connect with the middle class. Trust me, and yeah, the history's all there. But
All right, I'll have to go back and watch that documentary again. I watched
it twice.
I watched like a 12-part documentary on the history of England a couple years ago.
I watched documentaries
which is
strictly
fascinating.
on the plague. That's what gets to the good part. Not the good part, but the...
Yeah, I know what you mean, Maura.
Like, letting people dead is not good. Like, that is not what I intended.
But
And
isn't
Darius.
Isn't it true that the plague caused a dearth of manpower that resulted in the formation of the middle class?
You think you didn't have a middle class before
I
that?
think the first part is definitely correct.
There was always a middle class.
There's always been a middle class. The classes within each of the counties goes back
It's
so
so dark where you are,
far.
Captain.
But as I said, it's going to take too long. We're shutting it
There's
up.
always been an artisan class, but an actual middle
Oh, I
class
see.
where the
sit here
serfs
and watch
were
this American
able
do
to
this.
move off the land and move on and create wealth for themselves was caused by the lack of manpower that
Yes,
was
that's
caused by the
absolutely spot
plague.
on.
That's more the lower class, not the middle class. The middle class wouldn't be there in the first place.
Well, yeah, but that was
sense.
what we were suggesting is that the middle class came into being after
No, they
that as a
didn't.
result.
No, they didn't.
No,
I'm just
if,
sitting here watching an American argue
Maybe
with a
there's
British
an issue
woman.
in correlation.
I'm not arguing.
There-
I'm trying to be corrected properly.
there's a
Maybe you would call it the lower middle class or
Oh,
the
good God, we didn't even have words like that.
yeah. There's a show called Time Team, and they have 18 seasons, like 18 years worth
Yeah,
of
that's
shows.
archaeology, honey, isn't it?
Right,
It's
but
Tony
they go
Robinson.
into the history of lower class, middle class, upper class.
Yeah,
And so when
right.
they're digging for a Roman villa, for instance, right? They're looking for a Roman villa,
Right.
and they find a kind of a Roman villa with a water, the bath, right? And they've got 3 chambers, but they've only got like 6 more chambers, and that is a middle class housing, and that's in like 3rd century. And it is a middle-class villa that they're digging up. Middle class has been with society since the beginning.
So that's
Middle
our
class
homework,
is not
right?
new.
We'll break and we'll talk about it next
Quite so
time.
rich, not quite so poor, you know.
Just further to Cam's point, it says in this book, the population of Europe after the Black Death found itself reduced by 25 million to a remaining 50 million. So simple maths, it lost a third of its population. So the manpower would have been lost. So yeah, manpower is definitely lost, if not necessarily class.
And that's exactly the point I was trying to make, Cap. Thank you.
There you go.
Sure. Yeah,
Nice one.
people
Got the back
died,
row.
but changing the way how things work, like in the county, you're mixing up history with history there. All right. Which, as I think, would make a great discussion for a later date, because it's fascinating
For sure.
stuff. It's definitely fascinating stuff.
It is. Sorry, Moira. All right.
You should be.
Jason says, smash that like button. All right. You guys know what time it is.
I want to correct it to the audience though, because I went stupid, and I'm going to blame it on the house being from the 40s and there being like lead paint, and that I accidentally called him Robert Tennant instead of David Tennant. I could
Moira was trying to say it was David Tennant.
Oh my God.
Has anyone not heard the outro before?
You know they're
This is how it goes.
So you're saying I shouldn't eat the paint chips?
Okay.
Don't eat the paint chips.
I licked the wall. There's a difference.
It'll put lead in your brain.
Where's my BBC?
It settles into the bones pretty bad. Too, I hear.
If it tastes sweet, it's bad. Don't lick the paint if it tastes sweet.
I don't think lead tastes sweet per se. I think you might be
She's
thinking
looking
of
That's what he said.
There it is.
Hey.
I'm turning this down so nobody in the house hears this out of context.
Best way to end a show with a big black
Oh
cock.
my God. Oh my God, dude.
I'm having more whiskey. God bless you guys.
All right. Thanks to all my friends. Oh wow, someone else is still trying to come in.
There's always somebody trying to come in the club.
Thank you all my friends for joining me tonight. Moira Kitty, Ruben Christopher Haynes, Cam of Cam's Crash Courses, that's hard to say. Jace Fox of 540 Studio.
Hey,
Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor. Mrs. CCDV.
I promise I'll cook at some point.
You better. And Jason Lee Tucker with the BBC. Yvette DeVoyle. She's a woman of science. And Captain Cockney Spock, Captain Chelsea Cybok, Moloko, whatever it is tomorrow, check him out on his channel.
At least the subscription doesn't change.
Yeah. Ain't the derivative Jill, Captain Trek, Carol's Cookies. I couldn't do it without you. Doc Foreman, Raquel, I hope the movie went well. Philip Gaming, Street and Melvin Mix Pot, Wookiee Supremacy. Here earlier. Doc Forbin, Jedi Bill, Raquel, Super Saiyan Girl, Slasher McSplitter, Faye, Bruce Lombardo in the chat, Pop Culture Curator. Thank you everyone, and good night.